Everybody's getting all dialed in here for Nitro Truggy. Yeah, it looks like we're firing on all cylinders here. It should say qualifying up here, so maybe I need to update those titles on the Facebooks. I'll try and get that going. I'll turn on Jimmy for right now, guys, and I'll get back with you and fix some of the small little glitches we may see. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Is live. Randy, the first one who left staging, is the first one to start. If you get out there late, there's nothing I can do about your warm-up lap. You got to start on time.
Rob Cobb.
All right, so I got everybody, it looks like, except for Gustavo Gutierrez and Danny Trevino are the only two that haven't started. And so we'll wait for everybody to come by for lap number 1. Remember, if you flame out, you can refire and get started out of pit lane. All cars must warm up over in the pit lane or the staging area, and then you can move over to the pit lane area, of course. All right, showing Randy Romanek, Shelton Flowers, and Sam Tanner, your top 3, with Trace Wells running 4 and Juan Cardenas in the 5. So Danny and Gustavo, the only 2 no-shows, so make sure you're ready to marshal Danny. I know Danny's here. I saw him this morning. I don't know about Gustavo Gutierrez. And he just got on the track now, I'm told. So both Danny and Gustavo, make sure you're out there. Even if you break, you still have to turn marshal, guys. Start, finish, break, doesn't matter. If you're in the race, you got to marshal. Race 2, have them ready. You guys are coming up next. You should be lined up on the ramp. We got Shelton Flowers leading the way now with Romanek running 2nd. Sam 3rd, Juan 4, and Trace Wells, your top 5. 145 down, 3:15 to go. Gutierrez now on the track, so Trevino, the only one not out there.
Three minutes left.
All right, so Shelton out front leading the way. He's got 8/10 on Randy. Randy's got 9/10 on Sam. Sam's got 2/10 on Juan. So we got a good tight battle up front here as we are approaching the halfway point of this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Coming up next, our second of 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Once again, I want to thank you all for coming out. Thanks to Tim Lime for the opportunity to come out and help Kenny Brosh. This is Kenny's show, but getting harder for him to do the early mornings and the late nights, so that's where I'm helping out Kenny, and Kenny will be here, and he'll do a lot of announcing in the middle of the day. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Shelton Flowers, your leader, on a 10-lap 5:26. Shelton, the only 10-lapper out there right now, looking to set the mark. Once again, a quick resort after the first round. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Shelton Flowers, Randy Romanek, Sam Tanner, Trace Wells, and Juan Cardenas, your top 5. Didasco running 6, Rob Cobb in 7, Gustavo running 8. Those are my only 8 on the track. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Leaders pace, 10 laps, 5:28. Romanek now moving up to a 10-lap pace, 10:5:32 for Randy. He's running 2.5 seconds behind our leader, Shelton. And then Randy's got a 7-second lead over Sam Tanner.
One minute left. "45 seconds left."
All right, we're down to 45 seconds to go for Shelton Flowers, our leader. Randy Romanek in second. Sam Tanner third, Trace Wells four, and Juan Cardenas your top five. Same top five, nothing's really changed.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, guys. We're going to keep on racing until the computer calls your name done. Josh or Tim Lime, if you guys can work on a water schedule, if there is going to be one. Josh or Tim.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers. All right, running out of time. Everyone keep on racing. Time has expired. Keep racing until the computer calls your name done. Do not stop until you hear your name.
Randy Romanek done.
Randy, you're the first and only one done, Randy.
Sam Tanner done.
Sam Tanner done now. Randy and Sam, the only two done. Do not stop until you hear your name. Randy and Sam, the only two done.
Rob Cobb done. Shelton Flowers done.
Rob and Shelton done.
Trace Wells done.
Trace, you're done. Three more to finish.
Dave Didasco done.
Didasco done.
Gustavo Gutierrez
Gustavo
done.
and Juan, that's a race.
All
All
drivers
cars
are
are done.
finished.
All cars are done.
Juan
So it'll be
Cardenas
Shelton
done.
Flowers, your winner. 10 laps and a 5:27, the only 10 lapper. Randy Romanek second with a 9:5:03. Sam Tanner third, a 9:5:07. Then it was Trace in four and Juan in five. Everyone else check Live RC for your result.
The race is completed.
All right, I need all those drivers, including Danny Trevino, out to the track, please. Once again, if you don't know your number, you're walking down the stairs. You're going to walk right by
Up
the
next,
sheets,
race
right on the
number
side
2.
of the bin right there. You can
Sportsman
look to the
Nitro
left of your
Truggy.
name, and you can know your car number.
203.
So 1 minute before we roll you out for this next one. 1
to
minute.
the start of the race.
Should be Romanek at the 1 bucket, Gustavo at the 2, Trace Wells at the 3 bucket, Sam Tanner at the 4, Danny Trevino 5, Rob Cobb at the 6, Shelton Flowers at the 7, Dave Didasco at the 8, and Juan
45
Cardenas at the
seconds to the
9.
start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds before we roll you out, guys.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again,
Less than
Randy at the
5.
1, Gustavo 2, Trace 3, Sam at the 4, Danny at the 5, Rob at the 6, Shelton 7, Dave at the 8, and Juan at the 9. Hustle back out, guys. Once again, no time to spare. Looks like the 2 is missing. I can't see very much out there, but the 2 on the back right, that should be Gustavo. Gustavo should be out there to the back right. Hustle, hustle, guys. No talking, more turn marshaling. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Where's Gustavo? Gustavo, where you at? He should know his number, and he's just got to get out to his bucket on the back right corner. Back right corner. There we go. All right, let's roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go. 1.5 out laps. We'll start with that number, or that white Truggy. I think it's white. I can't really see it very well, but coming around. Easy. Dang.
Reed Saunders. Gustavo Anaya. Jimmy Lemming. Ray Schmidt. Scott Banta. Mark Robinson. Brian Lukovic. Robbie Robb. Jason Darling.
All right. Everybody checked in for this one. So we'll get going with this first Truggy coming around right here. Here we go. Loop is live. Lukovic, our first one on the clock.
4 minutes left.
All right, so no start from Ray Schmidt. It's going to be Scott Banta, your leader, with Reed Saunders in second, Jimmy Lemming third, Mark Robinson four, and Jason Darling your top five. Race 2 is on the track. We got 90 races today, 3 rounds of 30 heats.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, halfway done. Scott Banta continues to lead with Mark Robinson now moving up to the second spot.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 left to go. No start out of Ray Schmidt. I know he had just come up here, so Ray, make sure you're ready to turn marshal. Even though you didn't run, you'll go to the 5 bucket.
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go, 4 down, 1 to go. Scott Banta, Reed Saunders, Mark Robinson, Brian Lukovic, and Robbie Robb, your top 5.
45
Jimmy
seconds
Lemming
left.
running 6, Gustavo in 7, Jason Darling 8, and Ray not making the start. We got 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All right, running out of time. Everyone keep on going. Do not stop until your name is called. Do not stop until your name is called by the computer. Keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done yet.
Robbie Robb done.
Robbie Robb, first one done.
Scott Banta done.
Banta, you're done.
Reed Saunders done.
Saunders done.
Jimmy Lemming done.
Lemming, you're done.
Mark Robinson done.
Robinson done.
Gustavo Anaya done.
Gustavo done. Waiting for Jason Darling. Looks like Lukovic breaking down.
Jason Darling done.
And that's going to do it. All cars are done. So it'll be Scott Banta, your winner, with a 10-lap 5:11. Mark Robinson second with a 10:5:24. Reed Saunders third with a 10:5:25. Then we had Rob in 4 and Jimmy Lemming rounding out your top 5. 1 minute till the start of the next race. 1 minute till the start of the next race. Let's get those marshals back out there on the double.
Up next, race number 3. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, so Lukovic out to the 1 bucket. Scott
1
Banta
minute
to the 2. Reed Saunders to the 3. Gustavo Anaya to the 4 bucket. Ray Schmidt, I'll need you out there to the 5. Jason Darling 6. Jimmy Lemming to the 7. Mark Robinson to the 8. And Robbie Robb to the 9. Josh Keith, if you got a second.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, our first water will be after 9 before race 10 of this round. Hustle back out, guys. 20 seconds. Once again, Lukovic at the 1, Banta at the 2, Saunders at the 3 bucket, Anaya 4, Schmidt at the 5, Darling 6, Lemming 7, Robinson 8, and Robbie Robb at the 9.
Less than 5.
So Ray, bring your bucket with you, Ray. We're going to swap the 10 and the 5 right there. We had a couple guys rolling over in that 180 there. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out. Here we go. Thank you, Tim. Roll them out. Here we go. One and a half out laps, and then your loop will be live. So first water of this round will be after 9, before 10.
Mike Kalis. Kelby Holder. Kyle Holder. Rodrigo Malagon. Adam Josula. Tanner Saunders. John Young.
All right, I have an Alex Ricks transponder. There's no Alex Ricks in this race. Yeah, with this place, you should just walk down the stairs and be at the track. It's super easy. So once again, I got an Alex Ricks transponder. No Alex Ricks in this race, but no scoring out of Jeff Serra. So mechanics, you got to let me know if that Alex Ricks. All right, Jeff is Alex, so we're good.
Four minutes left.
Yeah, I got Alex and Rookie, so it looks like just the same transponder for Jeff, so we'll give that transponder to Jeff. All right, so we got Paul Thacker leading the way. We got 130 down, 330 to go. Thacker, your leader, with Jusela in second, Kalis third, Saunders 4, and Kyle Holtroff in 5. So Kyle and Kelby got in the same race. They got signed up this morning. Rodrigo running 7, John Young 8, Jeff Serra running 9. We got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. TQ is Scott Banta with the 10-lap 5:11. Paul Thacker on a 10:5:27 right now.
3 minutes left.
So coming up next, we move into Open Nitro Truggy. Open Nitro Truggy coming up next. All right, so Paul Thacker continues to lead by 2.5 seconds over Tanner Saunders. Tanner with about 0.2 on Adam Jusela. Jusela with 0.7 on Kalis. Kalis with 5 seconds on John Young. That's your top 5. All right, 3 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. We're going to water after 9, before 10, says the boss.
2 minutes left.
After 9, before 10. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go for Paul Thacker. Just turned his best lap of the race with a 31.1 last time by. He's got 3.5 seconds on Jusela. Kalis running in the 3rd spot. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Thacker has led from the start. Now it's a 3-second lead over Jusela. Mike Kalis now moving up to the 3rd spot. He's 6.5 seconds behind Jusela for that 2nd spot. Rodrigo running 4. Tanner going to drop to the 5 with a rough 38-second lap last time by. John Young running 6. Kyle Holtorf running 7. Kelby Holtorf running 8. And Jeff Serra running in that 9 spot. Final minute, drivers. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Open Nitro Truggy, our first of 3 heats coming up. Race 3 winding down. Race 4, you're on deck. Race 5, you're in the hole. Hey, Tim, you can shut the lights off too, probably, yeah?
30 seconds left.
Save that solar battery. All right, final 20 seconds here for Thacker. Going to go wire to wire for that Monster Energy sponsored sexy beast, Paul Thacker.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Oh no, looks like Kalis might be off the track. Oh no, rough lap there for Paul Thacker. A 34 flat, going to give up the lead by 0.001, 1/1000th of a second now. Adam out front of Paul. Time has expired. Keep racing until your name is called. Do not stop until your name is called.
John Young done. Kyle Holtorf done.
John Young, you're done. Kyle Holtorf, you're done.
Rodrigo Malagon
Jeff Serra,
done.
you're done. Rodrigo, you're done.
Done.
Paul Thacker, you're done.
Tanner Saunders done.
Saunders, you're done. Waiting on 2 more. 2 more.
Adam Jusela done.
Jusela, but he had a rough last lap and is going to give it right back to Thacker on the last lap. Waiting for Kelby, 1 more. Waiting on Kelby, 1 more to finish.
All drivers are finished. Kelby Holtorf done.
All right, that's going to do it. All cars are done. So Thacker by 0.3 of a second over Jusela. Paul Thacker 10 laps in a 5:24. Jusela 10 laps in a 5:24. Saunders gets 3rd at a 10:5:31. Rodrigo going to finish in the 4, and John Young going to finish up in the 5 spot. All right, 1 minute till the start of race 4. 1 minute till the start of race 4.
Up next.
All right, let's hustle back 4. Out there, turn marshals.
Open Nitro Truggy.
John Young, you're going to the 1 bucket. Jeff Serra to the 2 bucket. Kyle Holtorf to the 3 bucket. Rodrigo Malagon to the 4 bucket. Mike Kalis to the 5 bucket. Pat, you're going to the 6 bucket for Paul. Tanner to the 7 bucket. Adam to the 8 bucket. And Kelby Holtorf to the 9 bucket.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, as long as 1 through 8 are covered, those are the most important. 9, 10, 11, and 12 are just extra buckets out there. So John Young over here to the right side at the 1. Jeff Serra to the back right corner. He's out there. Thank you. 25 seconds before we roll you out. Once again, we're going with 1 minute in between races to keep the program moving and give those marshals. Literally, you should walk down the stairs and walk right, make a right, and walk right out on the track when your race is done. Hand your radio to your mechanic and get right back out there to marshal.
Less than 5.
All right, less than 5. All right, here we go. Roll them out. Roll them out. Here we go. 1.5 laps. 1.5 out laps. Open Nitro Truggy. Water coming up after 9, before 10.
Camden Lime. Mario Rudy. AJ Schumacher. Tristan Stiles. Trevor Olins. Ryan Mayfield. Ryder Antil. Ryan Lutz.
All right, no check from Corey or Fernando. There's Fernando.
Fernando Mariscal Garcia Jr.
All right, loop is live. All right, everybody making the start on time, I believe. We'll see. Give these guys a couple laps. Our first of 3 heats of Open Nitro Truggy.
Four minutes left.
All right, so looks like no Travis Corey starting this one. All right, showing Camden Lime, your early race leader, with Ryan Mayfield in second, Ryan Lutz third, AJ Schumacher 4, and Ryder Antil your top 5 after 2 laps. 130 down, 330 to go for Camden Lime. He's got 6,000s on Mayfield, who's got 600s on Lutz. So basically, a 3-way tie. Oh, somebody losing a tire on the far left over there. Once again, guys, no waiting behind the drivers. We covered that at the drivers' meeting. You guys got to be lined up on the ramp. First come, first serve. If you're in the next race, make sure you line up on the ramp, guys. So I believe that was Lutzinator losing that tire. All right, so Camden Lime, your leader by a 1.5 seconds over Ryan Mayfield. AJ Schumacher now moving up to 3rd. Nope, Trevor Olins to 3rd. Mario Rudy to 4 until 5. So AJ with a rough 44.2. Going to drop all the way down to the ace spot. So Lime and Mayfield 1 second apart. Mario Rudy now up to 3rd. Olins 4, Antil 5, Garcia Jr. 6, Stiles 7, Schumacher 8. Those are my only 8 that are driving. Lutz and Corey off.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Winner of this race will set the TQ time to beat. Water coming up after 9, before 10. Water after 9, before 10. All right, race 4 on the track. Race 5, you're up next. Our second of 3 heats of Open Nitro Truggy. So Camden and Mayfield 1 second apart. So Camden Lime in the S-Works, Mayfield in the Techno, your top 2. Camden Lime, I believe, switching tire brands, right? Walker, I believe he went to, is it ProMotion he went to? Yep. So Camden making his ProMotion tires debut this weekend, and we know Mayfield has been on J Concepts rubber for years.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Still 1 second between Camden and Mayfield. So Ryan cannot break in. He'll go to 0.9 seconds, then back to 1.2, then back to 1, then back to 0.9, but can't get over the hump
left.
here. So Camden Lime is on a burner. 11 lap 501, trying to go 12 laps here. Mayfield in second, Olins in third, Rudy in four, Antil 5, Garcia
30
Jr. in
seconds left.
6, Stiles 7, Schumacher 8, Lutzinator back on the track. .20 seconds, driver. Mayfield now 6/10 behind Camden Lime, so we
15
could have a
seconds
photo
left.
finish here between Camden and Mayfield for the early TQ here in the first round with 2 heats to go. Time is expired. Keep going until your name is called. Do not stop until your name is called. Mario Rudy,
AJ
you're the
Schumacher
only
done.
one done. Mario Rudy, you're the only one done. AJ Schumacher, you're now done.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Mayfield
Lutz
done. Lutz done.
Camden Lime done.
Lime, you're done.
Ryder and Till done.
Antil, you're done.
Tristan Stiles done.
Tristan Stiles
Trevor
done.
Olins done.
Olins, you're done. And just waiting on Garcia. One more. Uno
All
mas.
drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Looks like Garcia breaking down right there, so that's going to do it for him. So it'll be Camden Lime, your winner, 11 and a 501. Mayfield going to finish second with an 11.502. Then it'll be Trevor Olins
Orlando
third,
Mariscal Garcia Jr.
11.527.
done.
Mario gets fourth, and Ryder Antil gets the 5. And everyone else will check live
race
RC
is
for your
completed.
result. That's going to do it for race number 4. I need all those drivers. Travis Corey, if you are here, I'll need you out at the 4-cone. Travis Corey, if you are here. If not, I need a volunteer for the
Up
4-cone.
next,
Team
race number
Mugen.
5. Open Nitro Truggy.
1 minute till we
Heat
start
2 of
this
3.
one. No, Tim wants everybody on the ramp.
1 minute
Thank
to the
you.
start of the race.
All right, so Mayfield should be at the 1-cone on the right side. Antil at the 2, Lutz at the 3, Travis Corey at the 4, Schumacher at the 5, Rudy at the 6, Olins at the 7, Camden Lime at the 8, Tristan Stiles 9, and Garcia
45
Jr.
seconds
at
to
the
the start of
10.
the race.
So the only one I got to watch out for is the 4. Not sure where the 4 bucket is. Oh, we got it. You got it for Travis Corey?
30
Tim Lime is
seconds
going to
to the
get it
start
for
of the
Travis. Hold
race.
on, guys. Hold on. We got 30 seconds before we roll you out. We're not there yet. 1 minute in between races. Please keep them in
15 seconds
staging,
to the
guys.
start of the race.
Doesn't mean you can get an extra half a lap of practice over everybody else. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out.
Less
Here we
than
go.
5. Dylan Nelson. Walker Spinrud. Joshua Vigil. Dylan Peterson. Jimmy Fishback 4. Devin Wilder. Tyler Brown. AJ Rodriguez. Kenny the Man Myth Legend Brosh. Travis Horn.
All right, wait for the first car to come around. Looks like this gaggle of 4 Truggies here. We'll start with these boys. Here we go. Loop is live. And once again, nobody should be warming up in pit lane. Everybody should be in the staging area. If you're coming up in the next race, you got to be in the staging area to the far left. So TQ time to beat the S-Works of Camden Lime, 11 and a 501. That makes Tim Lime a happy boy. Right now it's Spin Daddy, Walker Spinrad, your leader, with Travis Horn in second, Peterson third, Fishback
4
in
minutes
4.
left.
So Walker on an 11.507. TQ is an 11.501. So Walker about 6 seconds off of Camden's time. 130 down, 330 left to go, drivers. 130 down, 330 to go. Spin rad, a half a second ahead of Peterson, who's got a half a second on Horn. So anybody's racing that top three. Horn now going to move past Peterson for that number 2 spot. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Spin rad still at that 11.508.
3 minutes left.
So that would put, well, now it's Travis Horn out front with an 11.509. That would put him third qualifier for the round. All right, halfway drivers, 230 down, 230 to go. Spin rad, Peterson, Horn, Brown, and Fishback, your top 5. Joshua Vigil running 6, AJ Rodriguez 7, Dylan Nelson 8, Devin Walter in 9. 245 down, 215 to go, drivers. 245 down, 215 to go. Spin rad now back to the lead by 8/10 over Travis Horn. Travis Horn, man, I've got a front
2 minutes
row
left.
seat to his progress from Sportsman all the way up to the top level, and now he's running with the big dog. So very proud of Travis and all his accomplishments through the JBRL throughout the last several years. Speaking of JBRL, our 22nd season kicks off on April 12th at the Dirt Race Park in Paris, California. All right, 330 down, 130 to go for Spin Rad, 11 and a 506, 8/10 of a second over Travis Horn. Travis has got a second and a half over Peterson. Peterson with a half a second on Tyler Brown from J&T Bearing Co. and Pro Motion Tires, running in that 4 spot. And Jimmy Fishback running in the top 5 in that TLR.
One minute left.
We got all the boys from TZO, thanks to Nick Hernandez is here. TZO Tires, if you guys are interested, right behind the driver's stand, a big TZO tent setup. We got ProMotion Tires here.
Left.
They got a big setup, so you can go see Jen and Tyler as well. All right, 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Spin rad, Horn, Tyler Brown now all the way up to the 3rd spot with Peterson 4, Fishback 5, Vigil 6, Rodriguez 7, Nelson 8, and Devin Walter 9. Those are my only 9 running right now.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers. Spin rad with a 11.504 pace. So now Spin rad only about 2.5 seconds behind Mayfield's time. Running out of time, everyone keep on racing. Remember, water after 9 before 10. Water after 9 before 10.
Walker spin rad done.
Spin rad, our only driver
Dylan
done.
Peterson done.
Peterson, you're done.
Travis Horn done. Tyler Brown done. Jimmy Fishback
Horn, you're done. Brown, you're done. Fishback, you're
Vigil
done.
done.
Vigil, you're done. Just waiting on 3 more.
Devin Walter done.
Devin done. Waiting on 2
AJ
more.
Rodriguez
AJ
done.
done. Just waiting
All
on
drivers are
Dylan, and
finished.
that's a race. All cars are
Dylan
done.
Nelson
All
done.
cars are done. So it'll be Walker Spinrad, your winner, 11 and a 504. Travis Horn second with an 11.508. Tyler Brown will get third with an 11.512. Then it was Dylan Peterson in the 4 and Jimmy Fishback rounding out your top 5 right there. All right, let's get those marshals
The
right
race is
back out.
completed.
Race 6, you guys will start in 1 minute. That means keep them in staging for the next minute until I release you guys.
Up next, race number 6. Open Nitro Truggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, so Travis Horn to the 1 bucket, Tyler Brown to the 2,
1 minute
Peterson to
to the
the
start of
3
the
bucket. Let's see. Travis Saunders, can you go out to the 4 bucket, please? Travis Saunders to the 4 bucket. Walker Spinrad to the 5 bucket, Joshua Vigil to the 6, Jimmy Fishback to the 7, Devin Walter to the 8
45
bucket,
seconds to the
Dylan
start of
Nelson
the
to the
race.
9 bucket, and AJ Rodriguez to that 10 bucket.
30 seconds to the start
Hustle
of the
back
race.
out, 30 seconds, guys. We want to stick with this 1 minute in between. I think 9's on the backside, so that'll be Dylan Nelson. There
15
is
seconds to the start of the race.
Chris Nelson with the awesome world champion Los Angeles Dodgers hat.
Less than 5.
All right, did we get Saunders out there at the 4 by chance? 7 to the back left, that should be Jimmy Fishback. I need Jimmy Fishback all the way to the top left of the track. All the way to the top left of the track, please. All right, let's go ahead and actually missing the 5 now. That's Walker Spinrad, should be at the 5. So where is Spinrad? Spinrad? Spinrad, you're at the wrong cone. Walker Spinrad.
Jeremy
You're
Alvarado.
at the 5 cone over here. Travis Horn, we need you at the 1 cone. Travis Horn at the
Jose
1 cone.
Sanchez.
Yeah, or Travis, just go to the 5. Walker
Jermaine
will stay
Robinson.
there. And then Travis Saunders, we need you at the 4 by staging. Travis Saunders, over at the 4 right away. Travis Saunders. All right, here we go. Loop is live. All right, race number 6 is on the track. We'll get some transponder numbers assigned here.
Four minutes left. Dakota Fend. Tyler Fenster. Kyle Adolph. Ryan Morrison. Rob Rinaldi. Spencer Heckard. Iram Torres.
All right, after a few laps, we got Dakota Fend, the Phenom, out front with Spencer Heckard in second, Fenster 3rd,
3 minutes
Robinson
left.
4, and Iram Torres, your top 5. TQ is Camden Lime with an 11.501, Dakota on an 11.5 flat. So possible 12 lapper in the works. This is race 6 on the track. Race 7, have them ready. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Spencer Heckert now taking over the lead, 11 and a 501. Tyler Fenster, Dakota to second with an 11.505. Fenster third with an 11.508. Fast lap so far, Dakota Fenn with the 26.9.
2 minutes left.
So Heckert, Fenn, Fenster, Robinson, and Torres, your top 5. Then we have Kyle Adolph running 6, Alvarado 7, Rinaldi 8, Jose Sanchez 9, and Ryan Morrison, your top 10. All right, Heckert and Fenn got a battle for the lead here, a second and a half between your top 2, with Fenster about 2.5 seconds behind those guys. Robinson running 4, Torres in the 5, Alvarado 6, Adolph 7, Rinaldi 8, Morrison 9, and Sanchez 10. We got 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. Spencer Heckert on a new TQ run, 11 and a 5 flat .3. That's a TQ by 0.8 of a second over Camden Lime. So one little mistake, and it'll be all over with for Spencer. So he's on a burner. He just turned his fast lap of the race, 27 flat. Dakota has the fastest lap of the entire race with a 26.9, the only driver that's hit a sub 27 second lap until right then. Heckert 26.6 last time by, taking over the new fast lap of the race for Spencer Heckert.
30 seconds
now he's
left.
got 3 seconds on Dakota Fenn. We got a 12 lapper in the works now. Fenster still 3rd, Robinson 4, and now Jeremy Alvarado moving up into your top 5. Torres 6, Adolph 7, Rinaldi 8, Morrison 9, Sanchez 10.
15 seconds left. Jeremy Alvarado done. Tyler Fenster done.
Alvarado and Fenster, my only 2 done. Everyone else keep going until your name is called. Fenster and Alvarado, the only 2 done.
Kyle Adolph done.
Adolph done now.
Ryan Morrison done. Jose Sanchez
Morrison
done.
done. Sanchez done.
Dakota Fenn done.
Dakota, you're
Rob
done.
Rinaldi done.
Rinaldi done. Waiting on 3 more. 3 more to finish.
Jermaine Robinson done.
Robinson done.
Spencer Heckert done.
Spencer done. Waiting on Torres. 1 more to finish. Iram Torres, the only one. And do we have Torres out there? Nope. Looks like nobody else
All
is
drivers
left.
are finished.
So that's going to do it. So it'll be Spencer Heckert, your winner, 12 laps in a 5:27. Dakota Fenn second with an 11:504. Fenster third, 11:509. Then we had Robinson finish 4 with Alvarado in 5. All right, that's going to do it. 1 minute
The race
before
is
the start
completed.
of Sportsman E-Buggy. 3 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy coming up next.
Up next, race number 7. Sportsman Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. 1 minute to the
Gotcha.
start of the race.
Okie dokie. All right, 1 minute, guys. Let's get those marshals out there real quick. Dakota Fenn to the 1 bucket, Torres to the 2 bucket, Rinaldi to the 3, Heckert to the 4, Robinson to the 5, Jose Sanchez to the 6, Kyle
45
Adolph to the
seconds to the
7,
start of the race.
Jeremy Alvarado to the 8 bucket, Fenster to the 9 bucket, and Morrison to the 10 bucket.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So hustle back out once again. Fenn to the 1, Torres to the 2, Rinaldi 3, Heckert 4, Robinson 5, Sanchez 6, Adolph 7, Alvarado to the 8, Fenster 9,
15
and
seconds
Morrison
to the start
10.
of the race.
15 seconds, drivers. Once again, water after 9 before 10 is what I'm told by the powers that be.
Less than 5.
All right, missing the 8, Jeremy Alvarado. Last call, Jeremy Alvarado to the 8 bucket, not out there. On the far left, Alvarado, far left, number 8 bucket. Far left, my left, your right. All right, let's roll them out, guys. Here we go, roll them out. Here we go. So a lap and a half warm-up.
Tristan Humphrey, Kelly Clark, John Young, Riley Clark, Greg Clark, Chris Friedenreich, Jensen Keim, Reed Saunders,
So resort after this round, guys. Once again, top drivers, top 1% drivers will always be in that A qualifier, whether they break or not in this one. But we are going to use your entire 5-minute run to resort for the second and third rounds. So after this round, we'll put up new heats that'll put different skill levels together. So your qualifying for the last 2 rounds will be a little cleaner. So we're underway here, race number 7, our first heat of electric on the track, Sportsman E-Buggy.
Four minutes left.
All right, once again, don't forget, water coming after 9 and 2 races before 10, and then we'll let you know when the next water after that. Not going to water a whole bunch, but when the boss man tells me when, I'll let you guys know. All right, so it's Chris Friedenreich, your leader, with John Young in second, Kelly Clark third, Reed Saunders fourth, and Jensen Keim in the top 5. Then it's Greg Clark, Riley Clark, and Humphrey. Once again, if you're with a family member or a friend or whatever, that we are going to resort after this first round, so you'll be moved around into different heats based on how you did in this first round. Once again, thanks to everybody for coming out. I believe it's almost 300 entries here at the U.S. Open, just shy of 300 entries. Thanks to our sponsors, S-Works, Hot Race Tires, Futaba, BeachRC.com, ProMotion Tires, Assault RC, Techno RC, Factory Tracks, thanks to Westergaard. This is a Factory Tracks layout. LFR, Mod Live Media. We got Matt Olson in the house, Jason Bollinger, Chris Mueller. Anybody else over there? Is this you three? Huh? Avon? Thank you, thank you. Then we got Team Associated, J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies. I saw Troy yesterday from A-Main Hobbies and ProTech. Nitro Lux, J&T Bearing, Jen and Tyler, Stick It One, and Ultimate Racing, all on board. So Friedenreich, your leader, by 4.5 seconds over John Young. John Young with 2 seconds on Saunders. Saunders with 1 second on Greg Clark. And then another 5 seconds back to Jensen Keim. That's your top 5. Then Humphrey running 6, Riley Clark in 7. Looks like Kelly Clark off the track. We got 3 Clarks in this race. Remember, even if you break, you still got to be out there to marshal, and we got to have 1 through 8 covered. This race has 8 in it, so Kelly will come back out and grab that 2 bucket. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 remaining. So we're looking at about just shy of, according to my math, it's going to be about 4 hours per round. So we've got about 12-hour day. So we started at 8, and then we should be done. With that resort, it might kick us back a little bit later. I'll try to get that done as quickly as possible. So hopefully we only need about a 15, 20-minute break right there. When I did the math, it was going right from race 1 to race, or right from race 30 to race 1, all 3 rounds. But now with the resort, there'll be an extra 15, 20-minute break there. So it might be somewhere around the 8:30 time when we finish up. All right.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Friedenreich has led from the start. He's on a 9.5 flat, trying to get up to that 10-lapper here. He's got 7 seconds on John Young. John with 5 seconds on Reed, who's running third. Reed with 3.5 on Jensen, who's in 4, and Jensen with 5 seconds on Greg Clark. That's your top 5. Tristan Humphrey running 6, and Riley Clark in the 7. Those are my only 7 racing at this time. We got 30 seconds to go in this one.
30 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds, drivers.
15 seconds left.
And running out of time. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Riley Clark done. John Young done.
All right, so John Young done and Riley Clark done.
Chris
Those are my only
Friedenreich
two.
done.
Friedenreich, you're done now. Chris?
Jensen Kime done.
Jensen, you're done. Sweet glasses, Jensen. Like it. Like it a lot.
Reed Saunders done.
All right, Reed, you're done. Waiting on two more.
Tristan Humphrey done.
And just waiting on Greg. One more to finish is Greg.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a wrap. Everybody
Greg
is
Clark
done. So it'll be Chris Friedenreich, your winner, with the 10-lap 5:26. John Young second with the 9:5:10. Jensen will get third at a 9:5:16. Reed gets the 4, and Greg gets the 5.
Kelly Clark done. All drivers are finished.
All right, so that's going to do it.
The
So we
race
got
is
1 minute
completed.
before the start of the next one. We should have our 8 cones covered. Everybody has to turn marshal regardless if you broke, started, finished, or not.
Up next, race number 8. Sportsman
All right, so
Electric
Jensen
Buggy.
out to the 1 bucket,
Heat 2
Kelly
of
Clark
3.
to the 2 bucket, Riley Clark to the 3 bucket, John Young to the 4, Greg
minute
Clark
to
to
the
the
start of the
5,
race.
Reed Saunders to the 6, Chris Friedenreich to the 7, and Tristan Humphrey to the 8 bucket. Hustle back out, guys. We got 45 seconds before we roll out the next group.
45 seconds to the start of
Main
the race.
events will start tomorrow at 8 o'clock as well, guys. We'll have our main events posted about 30 minutes after the last race. Once again, Jensen 1,
Ryan
Kelly
Ramsey.
2, Riley 3, John 4,
30
Greg
seconds
5,
to the
Reed
start of the
6,
race.
Chris 7, and Tristan to the 8 buckets. Hustle back out. Nobody should be going back to the pit area. There's tables everywhere to set your radio in your cars.
Fifteen seconds to the start of the
15
race.
seconds. Looks like we're missing the 5 of Greg Clark. And I believe that's the only one, is just the 5 of Greg. There
Less
he is.
than 5.
All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and roll him out. Here we go with our second heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Water coming up after 9 before 10. So after the E-Buggies are finished,
Zachary Diekhouse. Mr. M. Josiah Pease. Michael Stanger. B.J. McPherson. Alan Jinsey. Jason Darling.
all right, no check from Pedro Molina, the only one not checked in. And there's Pedro. No transponder assigned to him.
Pedro Molina.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. As you cross the line, you're on the clock. Oh, man, already one of them broken down. Bummer. Once again, make sure you guys are on your buckets there. Perfect. Wait for everybody to come by for lap 1. We'll give you the running order. So TQ time to beat, 10 laps in a 5:26 set by Chris Friedenreich from that last heat.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 to go. It's Michael Stanger, your leader, with Josiah Peace in second. Brian Ramsey third. Mr. M running 4. Ginsey running 5. Zachary 6. Jason 7. BJ 8. And Pedro, the only one with no laps here. All right, 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Josiah taking over the lead now. Michael to second, Mr. M third, Brian Ramsey 4, and Zachary Dykehouse in the top 5. Ginsey running 6, Darling 7, McPherson running 8. And those are my only 8 taking time right now. We got 130 down and 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
All right, Pedro getting out there. So it'll be Josiah continuing to lead now with a commanding lead. 8-second lead for Josiah right now.
2 minutes left.
With Mr. M running in that second spot. Brian Ramsey, third. Stanger going to drop to the 4, and Dykehouse your top 5. We're on a 10-lap 5:13 for Josiah. He's got the fast lap of the race as well, 29.9. The only driver that has a sub 30-second lap time in this one is Josiah with a minute and a half to go. Your morning. Well, whatever you ran already this morning, you were a rocket ship, so that first race was dialed. I'm picking up a few tips when I watch you drive for when I get back home for some club racing. You know, I like to watch the fast guys, Paul. That's how I learn. All right, so Josiah continues to lead.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Josiah, your leader. Mr. M running 12.5 seconds back. So Josiah checking out. Let's check the pace. He's on a 10-lap 5:14, which is a new TQ run. Friedenreich with a 10.526.
45 seconds left.
Final 45 seconds here. Race 8 is on the track. Race 9, our final heat of Sportsman E-Buggy coming up next.
30 seconds left.
All right. 15 seconds, guys. Running out of
15
time.
seconds left.
Remember, everyone keep racing until the computer, not myself, the computer calls your name done.
Zachary Dykehouse done.
Zachary, our first driver, done. And only driver done. Everyone else keep going. Don't stop until you hear your name.
Josiah P's done.
Josiah done with the win.
Brian Ramsey done.
Ramsey now finished.
Alan Ginsey done. Mr. M done.
We got 4 more to finish here. 4 more.
BJ McPherson done. Pedro Molina done. Michael Stanger done.
And just waiting on Jason. 1 more.
All drivers are finished. Jason Darling done.
And that's a race. All cars are done. It'll be Josiah Peace, your winner. 10 laps and a 5:13. Mr. M will finish second with the 10.525. Michael Stanger gets the 3 with the 10.533. Dykehouse gets the 4, and Ramsey will finish up in the top 5. Don't go back to the pits, guys. Go right back out to the track. Hand your radio to your mechanic. I know that's electric, or you can set it
The
down.
race is completed.
But please don't go back to the pits. No need for that until after you're done marshaling, so we can keep the program moving.
Up next, race number 9. Sportsman Electric Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
All right, 1 minute before we roll you out. Keep them in staging. We should
1
have
minute to the
Darling at
start
the
of the
1
race.
bucket, Mr. M at the 2 bucket, Ramsey at the 3 bucket, Alan Ginsey at the 4 bucket, Pedro Molina at the 5 bucket, Stanger at the 6, Dykehouse at the 7, McPherson 8, and Josiah Peace at the 9 bucket.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep, water right after this one, y'all.
Mac Marmon.
30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. See who we're missing. Looks like the 5 and 8. So
30
Pedro
seconds
to
to
the
the start
5,
of the race.
BJ to the 8. There's Mr. McPherson. Thank you, sir. And Pedro, I just saw him walk down. He should be out there at the 5, Pedro. Hope he didn't go back to the pit area.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Last call for the number 5 of Pedro Molina. Over here, you're at the 5 bucket on the
Less
left
than
side
5.
over here. Once again, everybody goes to your numbered buckets. The car number that matches your name to the left is your bucket number. All right, roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Eric Hernandez.
And once again, Mac, Eric, you guys that are in pit lane, you should not be in pit lane. Staging is on the far left, even for electric. Basically, you're
Sean
shortchanging
Dickinson.
yourself a half a lap, too.
Jeremy McPherson. Scott Banta. Trevor Gianfrancesco. Jared McPherson.
All right, here we go. Water coming up right after this one, guys. Loop is live. All right, so that'll be Ben and Tim. Be ready to water right after this one. All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap number 1. Looks like we have a couple no-shows. Paul Thacker should be in this one. He's hanging out up here, so they're trying to get him going, I believe. And
4 minutes left.
no laps out of Jared McPherson either. One thing I know for sure. Other side, there you go. Once again, marshals, make sure you watch the cars when they come off so you know where they go back. There's Jared, he's out there. One thing I know about Paul, though, is that Pat will be out there to turn marshal no matter what and probably be the first one. Hopefully Pat liked that national anthem this morning. All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Scott Banta, your leader. Sean Dickinson running second. Eric Hernandez third. Trevor Gianfrancesco running in 4. Mac Marmon in the 5. McPherson 6. Dykehouse 7. Jared McPherson 8. And Paul Thacker in 9. Thacker getting out there.
Paul Thacker.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Race 9 is on the track. Water coming up after this one.
3
Water
minutes
coming
left.
up after this one. Hola. Why is it that I say hola and you automatically turn around? Are you Hispanic? No? That's my favorite nationality. Especially the Latina ladies, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, oh, yeah, you're married. Your eyes don't work anymore. All right, Sean Dickinson halfway through, taking over the lead from Banta. So Dickinson with a 2.5 seconds on Banta, and then Banta with a full 8 seconds on Hernandez. Eric Hernandez running third, battling with Mac Marmon. Mac Marmon in the 4. Gianfrancesco in the 5 with Dykehouse 6. Jeremy McPherson 7. Jared McPherson 8. And Thacker
2 minutes left.
was out, and then he's not there anymore. So 3 down, 2 to go. So water break right after this one, guys. Water break right after this one. 145 remaining drivers, 145 remaining. Make it 130 for Sean Dickinson. He is on a 10.516. Josiah Peace is the TQ at a 10.513. So Sean about 6 seconds off that TQ. He's got a minute and a half to strap it up. Oh, we got a left rear tire over by the 8 bucket falling off on one of these cars. Over on the far left. You picked a fine time to leave me, loose wheel. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Race number 10 coming up next. Have them ready. Race 10 after the water. Water coming up first. Dickinson,
45 seconds
Banta,
left.
Hernandez, Marmon, and Gianfrancesco, your top 5. Let's see, I think that was Gianfrancesco with the tire coming off, so he'll drop down. That'll put Dykehouse up into the top 5. With 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
All right, 15 seconds. Dickinson with only a
15
second and a
seconds
half
left.
on Banta, so Banta trying to charge back up and take this heat race victory. All right, time is expired. Keep racing until your name is called. Do not stop until
Mac
your
Marmon
name is
done.
called. Mac, you're the first one done, Mac. You got caught at a 9.502, Mac.
Garrett Deekhouse done.
Garrett, you're done. Travis Saunders, did you get our message? Oh, boy. I'm telling Kenny on you.
Sean Dickinson done.
Yeah.
Eric Hernandez done.
You don't care, whatever. All right, Dickinson done. Hernandez done. Waiting
Jeremy
on a couple
McPherson
more.
done.
Jeremy done. Waiting on a couple more.
Scott Banta done.
And waiting on Jared. Should have one still racing. Jared McPherson still out there. The only one left. Thacker is off, and Trevor, I believe, losing the wheel.
Jared McPherson done.
And that's a race. All cars are done. So Ben and Tim, the track is yours. Ben and Tim. It'll be Sean Dickinson, your winner, 10 and a 520. Hernandez second, 10 and a 529. Banta third, 10 and a 532. Mac Marmon will get the 4, and Dykehouse will get the 5.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, give us a couple minutes. We'll lay some water down. We need all those marshals right back out to the track.
Up next, race number 10.
Once again,
40
Paul
plus
Thacker
Nitro
or Pat
Buggy.
to the 1 bucket.
Heat 1 of
Jeremy
3.
McPherson to the 2. Mac Marmon to the 3. Jared McPherson to the 4.
1 minute to the
Dykehouse to
start
the
of the
5.
race.
Sean Dickinson to the 6. Hernandez 7. Banta 8. And Gianfrancesco to the 9 bucket.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So Josh, just let me know when you're ready, all right? Or Josh and Tim. And Ben's out there as well. And then Tim will let me know when the next time we're going to water is. I will need a volunteer at the 1 cone after this next race. Travis Corey not going to make it here today. So if someone can help Travis Corey after this next race at the 1 cone over here on the right. So let's make sure we get our marshals ready. We should have Pat at the 1, Jeremy McPherson at the 2, Mac Marmon 3, Jared McPherson 4, Garrett at the 5, Sean at the 6, Eric at the 7, Scott 8, and Trevor at the 9 buckets. All right, so for the first race after water, you guys actually get an extra lap. So this is going to be 2.5 laps. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. Go ahead and roll them out. 2.5 laps is what I'm told by the boss man to break the track in here. So once again, we'll keep an eye on the first car, which right now looks like the yellow and orange car. Well, one of the 2 yellow and orange cars. There's 2 of them.
Brian Lukovic. Tom Stober. Michael Stanger. Ryan Pacheco. Scott Petitclerc. Travis Saunders. Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr.
All right, I got Jose Alvarado out there. For some reason, this is not your race, Jose. You're 2 races early, actually. Yeah, you're in 12. This is 10. All right, we'll go here next time by. These 2 orange and whites, we're going to start, you guys, these 2 orange and yellows, I should say. So, yeah, you're up in 2 races, Jose. No worries. Better to be early than late, right? I was like, man, where is Jose? There's no Jose in this race. All right, loop is live. Loop is live. All right, once again, we'll need a volunteer at the 1 for Travis Corey, who won't be here. He's got something to do today. He'll be here for his mains tomorrow, though. So after this race, we'll need a volunteer at the 1. All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap number 1, and then we'll give you the running order.
Four minutes left.
We've moved into 40-plus Nitro Buggy. 40-plus Nitro Buggy is on the track. Everybody making the start except for Travis Corey. So it's Steve Foley, your leader, with Brian Lukovic, Travis Saunders, Tom Stober, and Scott Petitclerc, your top 5. Hi, Avon. I believe in you. You can do it. All right, the boss man says the next water is after 17 before 18. After 17 before 18. And that rate, 18 will get another extra lap too. And that will be watered before rookie. All right, Steve Foley, Travis Saunders separated by 5 seconds. So Foley
3 minutes left.
with a little bit of a lead. This is our first of 3 heats of 40-plus Nitro Buggy. So the winner of this race will set the TQ time to beat for round 1. Remember, it is best 2 out of 3 qual points, so every round is an individual round. So after round 1 is put to bed, then we start round 2 with a clean slate. Foley, your leader, has led from the start. He's got 5.5 on Saunders. If Saunders forgets to marshal again, he's getting the whip. Tim Lime's going to come to his pit area and whip him. And then
Two minutes left.
all right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Once again, next water is before race 17. Steve Foley, your leader, with 1.5 minutes to go. He's got a 7-second lead on Travis Saunders. Saunders with a 3-second lead on Tom Stober. Stober running third. He's got 7/10 on Lukovic, who's running 4. And then Lukovic with 9 seconds on Stenger, who's in the top 5. Petitclerc in 6. Garcia Sr. running 7. Pacheco running 8. And once again, nobody out there. No Travis Corey just yet. He'll be here tomorrow. Who?
1 minute left.
The leader broke? Steve Foley breaking down, I'm told, by Mr. Camera Boy. I'm sorry, Mr. Cameraman. My apologies. I said boy because you didn't bring me a monster when you came up. You only thought about yourself. All right, 40 seconds to go. So Foley was in control, and now he is off the track. So Travis Saunders inheriting the lead there. So Saunders, your new leader, by 3 seconds over Stober. Stober with only a 3/10 on Lukovic. So Stober and Brian Lukovic, the battle for second place now. Stenger in third, Petitclerc 4, Garcia 5, and Pacheco. I'm sorry, Petitclerc 5, Garcia 6, and Pacheco is 7. Foley, make sure you stick around to Marshall. Foley, make sure you stick around to Marshall at the 6 cone. 6 bucket. I'll say cone a bunch. That's what I'm used to. Time is expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Michael Stanger done.
Stanger, the only one done right now.
Brian Lukovic done. Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr. done.
Fernando and Brian both done.
Travis Saunders done.
Saunders done with the win.
Tom Stober done.
Stober, you're done.
Scott Petitclerc done.
Petitclerc done. And just waiting on Ryan, one more to finish. Waiting for Pacheco, one more. Keep going, Ryan.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Ryan Pacheco done.
All right, so it'll be Travis Saunders, your winner, with a 10-lap 5:16. Lukovic gets second with a 10:5:22. Stober gets third with a 10:5:23. Stanger will finish in the 4th spot with the 9:5:02. Then it was Petitclerc rounding out the top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, I need all those drivers. I need a volunteer at the 1 cone. So one of our track crew members, maybe Ben, Tim.
Up next,
Anybody that can help
11.
me out at the 1 cone over here on the right side would be appreciated.
Heat 2 of 3. 1
All right,
minute
so
to the start
Travis
of the
Corey
race.
is missing, so we'll get a volunteer at the 1. Pacheco goes to the 2 bucket, Petticlair to the 3, Lukovic to the 4, Travis Saunders to the 5, Steve Foley to the 6, Tom Stober to the 7, Michael Stanger to the 8, Fernando Garcia Sr. to the
45 seconds
9.
to the start of the race.
So still need a volunteer at the 1 cone, guys. Over here on the right side before we can go anywhere.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Once again, we're going to have to delay the start, guys, if we can't get a volunteer. 300 entries. We need 1 volunteer for 5 minutes. I need a volunteer at the 1 over on the right
15
side.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. And then Pacheco should be at the back right at the 2.
Less than 5.
If you want to help out at the 11 over there, you can if you're not doing nothing. All right, see 8 cone, Michael Stanger should be over there. And missing the 7, Tom Stober. Where's Tom? Back left corner, Tom, all the way in the back left. All right, let's roll him out. Here we go, roll him out. Here we go.
Ryan Reese, Nick Hernandez, Gil Alantaga, John Callies, Darren Olney, Aben Eichenberger Sr.
Pat, I do good this morning on the anthem. Will you do good? All right. All right, getting ready to get this thing started.
Jimmy Lemming, Rob Rinaldi,
All right, loop is live. Here we go. Race number 11 is on the track. Our second of 3 heats, a 40-plus Nitro Buggy. TQ time set by Travis Saunders in that last one.
Four minutes left.
All right, 130 down, 330 left to go. It's Ryan Reese, your leader, with Nick Hernandez in second from TZO. Rob Rinaldi third, Alan Taga 4, and Jimmy Lemming your top 5. So Ryan Reese, our leader, with the fast lap of the race, 29.2. All right, so Reese,
3 minutes
Hernandez,
left.
Rinaldi, Alantaga, and Eichenberger, your top 5. All right, 230 down, 230 to go. We're halfway done for Ryan Reese. He's on a 10-lap 5:04. TQ is Saunders at a 10:5:16. So Ryan about, now, he slows it down to an 08, so about 8 seconds faster than the TQ. All right, so it's Reese, Alantaga, Hernandez, Rinaldi, and Jimmy Lemming now your top 5. John Callies running 6, Avon Sr. in 7, Darren Olney running 8,
minutes
and
left.
Danny Trevino getting out there a little bit late for his first lap, running in the 9th spot. Race number 12, our final heat of 40 plus coming up next. Once again, next water is before race 17, before 17.
One minute left.
All right, we're down to our final minute for Ryan Reese. 10 laps and a 5:01. New TQ by 15 seconds for Reese. He just turned his best lap of the race, 28.4 last time
45
by.
seconds left.
Alan Taga to second. He just turned his best lap of 29 flat. Rinaldi running third, Lemming 4, and Eichenberger back up into the 5.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Looks like Nick Hernandez off the track. Race 11
15 seconds left.
on the track. Race 12, you should be waiting on the ramp. You're on deck. Race 13, you're in the hole. Have them ready. Less than 5, drivers. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Darren Olney done. Gil Alan Taga done. Jimmy Lemming done. Avon Eichenberger Sr. done. John Callies done.
So Alan Taga, Eichenberger, Callies, Lemming, and Olney are 5 done.
Rob Rinaldi done.
Rinaldi done. So we're waiting on 2 more. Waiting on Trevino and Reese. Reese going to make it by for 11. And Trevino going to make it by for 6. Trevino getting a late start, getting out there about 2 minutes late. 2 more. Hold your spots, marshals.
Danny Trevino done. All drivers are finished. Ryan Reese done.
And that's a race. Everybody's done. It'll be Ryan Reese, your winner, 11 and a 5:26. That's a new TQ. Our only 11 lapper right there. Rinaldi in second with a 10.508. Alan Taga third with a 10.513. Eichenberger gets the 4, and John Callies rounds out your top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, 1 minute before we roll out the next one. Jose, your race is up. Yeah, just want to let you know. Trying to be a
Up next,
homie.
Race number 12. 40 plus Nitro Buggy.
All right, so we should have
Heat 3
Reese
of
at
3.
the 1 bucket, Eichenberger at the 2, Olney at the
1
3,
minute to the start of the
Rinaldi
race.
at the 4, Callies at the 5, Trevino at the 6 bucket, Alan Taga at the 7, Jimmy Lemming at the 8, and Nick Hernandez from TZO. I need you out there at the 9 bucket. Hustle back out, guys. Please don't go back to the pits. Hustle back
45
out.
seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, Nick. TZO, first one out there. Thank you. Sorry, John. You guys were you were first, I think, huh? So maybe TZO was second.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's see who we're missing. The 6 in the middle, Danny Trevino. He's on his way out. 20 seconds, drivers. Don't leave until we tell you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go.
Less
Roll
than
them out.
5.
Here we go. Race 12 is out there. You get a lap and a half. The only races that get 2.5 laps are the ones that come up after water. So that first car that came by has a Mayfield transponder. He's definitely not in this one. Truey's got the Mayfield. Got it.
Jose Alvarado. Mike Trujillo. Rodrigo Malagon, Jason Darling, Randy Romanek, Kyle Adolph.
All right, here we go. Truey going to start us off.
Nick Sava,
All right, race 12 is on the track.
Four minutes left. John Young,
All right, so we got Mike Truey leading the way with Jose Alvarado in second, Kyle Adolph in third, Nick Sava 4, and Rodrigo Malagon your top 5. No laps from Kenny Brosh, not here yet. And Jason Darling, no laps as well.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Mike Truey already with a 10-second lead in this one. Truey with an 11-lap 5:10 pace, new TQ by 16 seconds over Reese. So no laps out of John Young, Kenny Brosh, or Jason Darling. So some of you might have some bad transponders. I saw one of you guys come by without clicking off, so some bad transponders out there, I'm sure. I know Kenny's not here. There's John. He's got a 2-minute and 2-second lap time, so I know his transponder is faulty. And when he comes by, the hits are reading good, so it's a connectivity problem for sure. All right, so Truey, your leader by 16 seconds over Nick Sava. Nick Sava with only 2/10 on Adolph. Alvarado running third, Malagon 4, and Romanek 5, Romanek 6. Those are my only 6 that are counting all their laps. .315 down, 1:45 to go. So Mike Truey, 11:5:12. Reese turned in 11:5:26. So Truey about 14 seconds up on the TQ. 27.7 the fast lap for Truey. Alvarado now moving up to the second spot, running about 19 seconds behind Truey. So Truey almost with a 20-second gap on the field here. As
1
we
minute left.
have 1 minute to go. Sava going to drop to the third spot with Adolph running 4, Malagon in 5, and Romanek in 6. John Young getting a second lap at 1:10, so he's definitely got transponder issues. Once again, if you have any of those clone transponders, none of those work.
Left.
If you have any of those MRTs, they don't work. You got to have either a MyLapse or an AMB 2 or 3 wire, doesn't matter. 2 or 3 wire doesn't matter, but it's got to be MyLapse or AMB. The old stuff works, just none of the MRT stuff. Those are all fake.
Left.
All right, 4:30 down, 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Looks like we'll need a volunteer for Kenny Brosh at the 5.
15 seconds left.
So I'll need a volunteer for Kenny Brosh at the 5. He'll be here in a little bit. And not sure if Jason Darling is here at the, he'll grab the 9. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Mike Truggy done.
Truggy the only one done with the new TQ, 11.511. New TQ by 15
Jose Alvarado
seconds.
done.
Jose Alvarado done. Mike and Jose, the only two.
Nick Saba done.
Sava done. So Truggy, Alvarado, and Sava, my only 3 done. Everybody else still racing.
Kyle Adolph done.
Adolph done. Waiting on Romanik and Young. So 2 more to finish. Romanik and Young still racing.
Randy Romanik done.
And that's going to do it because John had all those long laps. So everybody is done. It'll be Mike Truggy, your winner, 11 laps in a 5:11. Alvarado second, 10 in a 5:06. Sava third, 10 in a 5:12. Adolph will finish in 4, and Romanik going to finish in the 5.
The race is completed.
All right, I need all those drivers, including John, Rodrigo, Jason Darling. If you're here, I'll need you at the 9, and I just need somebody at the 5 for Kenny. And it looks like we're covered.
Up
Thank you.
next,
Appreciate
race
that.
number 13.
Taking care of our
Open short course.
race director, Kenny
Heat 1 of
Bross, who
1.
will be here shortly. That's one of the reasons they brought me in, is because of the
1
early
minute to the
mornings and
start
the,
of the race.
late nights. Kenny can't do the early mornings and late nights. So it'll be Jose Alvarado to the 1 bucket, over to your right, my right. Romanik to the 2, John Young to the 3, Sava to the 4. We got our
45
volunteer at the
seconds to the
5,
start of
Adolph
the
at the
race.
6, Truggy at the 7, Malagon 8, and Jason Darling, you're at the 9 bucket. Sorry, Jose, if you didn't understand, you're at Uno.
30
Uno.
seconds to the start
I don't know
of
how
the
to say
race.
bucket, though. we do this every single weekend. I love Jose like he is my, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. He's my buddy.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll let him say it. All right, the 4 is Sava over by staging. He's on his way. And we're looking
than
pretty
5.
good. All right, let's go ahead and roll him out. Short course, here we go. Remember, water before 17, which is the rookie. Underlay.
Alan Jinsey. Jose Sanchez. Alan Howard.
Josh
Zeller.
Keith with no transponder number. Oh my
Josh
word! All right, we got a Mac Marmon. There's no Mac Marmon in this race. Who's me? That's Perry. Perfect. Thank you, Perry.
John
and then
Callies.
there's John. So
Gary Mayfield.
everybody's checked in. We'll start with this bomb pop coming around. Remember the bomb pops? Those were awesome. Actually, it's a little different color when I can actually see it through a window that I can see through. You got to come check out this view. Looks like I'm watching a bunch of fuzzy cars go around the track. All right, so this is our short course class. Anything short course, 2-wheel, 4-wheel, run what you brung. Only 7 of these gentlemen. So we will need a volunteer at the 8 since we only have 7 in this one. The 8 is on the far left over there by Jason Bollinger. No, let me rephrase. World famous Jason Bollinger. I sat there last night looking through all his photos. I was a little bummed. He took a couple pictures of me, but I might have broke his camera and I didn't see any of those posted. He only likes good-looking guys up there and nice-looking paint jobs and cars. No
4
ugly
minutes
race
left.
directors. You were the hand model? Yeah. There you go. You and me are not much to look at, so we got that going for us. All right, so it's Alan Howard leading the way with Josh Keith running second. Thanks to Josh Keith. Special shout out to Josh Keith for all of his hard work. I like to say several days, but we know it's been weeks and months that he's been here, probably years even, that he's been slaving away here helping Tim. So thanks to Josh for all you do. He's running second, Ginsey running third, John Callie's in 4, Jose Sanchez 5, Perry Mayfield in 6, and Mike Zeller running 7. So one volunteer to the 8 cone over on the left side.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go. All right, so Josh Keith now going to take over that front spot. 32.1. He's got a 3-second lead now over Alan Howard. Alan has the fast lap of the race at a 31.9. Then we got Callie's now up to 3rd, Sanchez 4, Ginsey to 5, Mayfield in 6, and Zeller in 7. Perry is one of those awesome guys. That's Ryan's pop. Known Perry since the old, since I was racing, and Ryan was like 7, 8 years old at the Cactus Classic over in Scottsdale. So good to see Perry. I get to see him a couple times a year. Brought in Ryan's kids to introduce him last night. That was awesome. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go for Josh Keith. 4-second lead now over Alan Howard. Alan with 20 seconds on Callie. So this is definitely a 2-horse race right here between Josh and Alan with a 1.5 to go. Next water before 17, and then we'll water before 23. Those are the 2 that Tim told me are getting water for this round. So 17 before race 17 and before race 23. Those are the next and last and only 2 waters coming up for this round. 2 more races will be halfway done. So running a little bit behind schedule here. But when I did the math, we were only going to have about 27 heats, but we got some entries this morning and whatnot, and it brought it up to 30. So 10 o'clock, we should be done with race 15, which is not going to happen because that's coming up in 2 races. So we're about 10 minutes behind schedule.
45 seconds left.
But we'll get done when we get done. All right, 4:30 down, 30 seconds left to go for Josh Keith. 4 seconds on Alan Howard. Now Alan with 25 seconds on Jose Sanchez, who moves up to 3rd. Callie's will drop to the 4, Ginsey 5, Mayfield 6, and Zeller 7. 20 seconds, drivers. Coming up next, Open E-Buggy.
15 seconds left.
4 heats of Open E-Buggy, our second biggest class. 5 heats of Open Nitro Buggy, which is our biggest class. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until we call your name done. Or until the computer calls your name done.
Alan Howard done.
Keep going, Perry.
Mike Zeller done.
Keep going, John.
Josh Keith done. Jose Sanchez done.
All right, Josh, you're done. Alan Howard done. Jose Sanchez done. And Mike Zeller done. Waiting on 3 more. 3 more to finish.
Alan Ginsey done.
Ginsey done. 2 more. John and Perry still racing.
John Callie's done.
And I don't see Perry up there anymore, so Perry must have pulled her off, so that's going to do it. Huh? Yep. So Josh Keith, your winner, 10 laps in a 5:32, our only 10 lapper. Alan Howard second with a 9:5:03. Jose Sanchez third with a 9:5:27. John Callies will finish in that 4, and Ginsey will finish top 5. So I'll need a volunteer at the 8 cone, guys, on the far left. Volunteer at the 8 cone on the far left.
The race is completed.
Who? Ocho.
Up next, race number 14. Open
Are
electric
you
buggy.
marshaling, Jose? Are you going to grab
Heat
that
1 of
8
4.
far left side by those S-Works banners? All right, so Alan
1
Ginsey
minute
should
to
be
the
at the
start of the
1
race.
bucket, Mayfield at the 2 bucket, Josh Keith at the 3, Mike Zeller at the 4, John Callies at the 5, Jose Sanchez at the 6, and Alan Howard at the 7. And Jose going to help me out at the 8. Thank you. Gracias. De nada.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that was quick.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, back right corner, Perry, you got the 2. Yep, he's heading over there. 20 seconds before we roll out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
But if we're ready, let's save some time. Let's go ahead and roll out. We'll save 15 seconds. Roll them
Tyler
out. Here we
Fenster.
go.
Big Boy Louise, less than 5.
Sweet. So if you
Ryan
guys want
Lutz.
any of those Jason Bollinger
Edgar
photos,
Ortiz.
I believe Mod Media is selling photos over at their trailer, which is to my right.
Jacob Vigil. Aaron Jensen.
All right, here we go. Race number 14 is underway. Our first of 4 heats of Open E-Buggy.
Gary
4
minutes
minutes
left.
more.
Jermaine Robinson.
All right, so no start from Westergaard. Everybody else rocking and rolling. It's Ryan Lutz, your leader, by 2/10 over Jermaine, who's got 3/10 over Fenster. So they're top 3, Lutz, Robinson, Fenster, within a half a second of one another to start things off here. So good battle early on. 130 down, 330 left to go. Next water is before race 17, which is our rookie class. So we're on 14 right now. We're not too bad. Wanted to be done with the race 15, which is the halfway mark, by 10 o'clock, which would have got us at 4 hours per round. Might be about 4 hours and 5 to 10 minutes per round. So with that resort, it'll be closer to about 9 p.m. when we finish up. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Lutz and Fenster, 2 seconds
minutes
apart.
left.
Robinson running in 3rd. Jacob Vigil in 4. Aaron Jensen running 5, Edgar Ortiz 6, Garrett Passmore 7, Big Boy Lewis running 8, and no start out of Westergaard. .230 down, 230 left to go. All right, 245 down, 215 to go. Lutzinator in, well, Kyosho still, right? Yep, Kyosho. Going home for Lutz.
2 minutes left.
All right. 3 down and 2 to go. Westergaard's actually coming up in the next one. So it's going to be Lutz by 5. Make it 6 seconds now over Jermaine. And Jermaine with 4 seconds on Fenster. So fast lap of the race is Lutz with the 26.4.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, we're down to our final 45 seconds. Lutz, 7 seconds on. Nope, make it 6 seconds on Jermaine.
30 seconds left.
So we do have an EMT on staff here, guys, for the entire weekend. So if anybody
left.
has any, God forbid, injuries that may come up, we do have a EMT here for the entire weekend that's on staff. That's the white van over to my right side by the bottom of the ramp of the driver stand, over by the MOD setup. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is
Aaron
called.
Jensen done. Big Boy Luis done. Jermaine Robinson done. Edgar Ortiz done.
Remember, Tim, you just got to do one of these at one point, Tim. You got to do one of these races at one point so
Jacob Vigil done. Ryan Lutz done. Tyler Fenster done. Garrett Passmore done.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. So it'll be Ryan Lutz, your winner, with a 12-lap 5:23, our only 12-lapper. Jermaine Robinson second with an 11:5:02. Fenster third with an 11:5:09. V-Hill will finish in the 4, and Aaron Jensen rounds out your top 5. So I need all those drivers right back out to the track. We had 8 people in that race, so we should have all 8 Marshall cones covered.
Up next, race number 15. Open electric buggy. Heat 2 of 4. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so Big Boy Lewis to the 1, Jensen to the 2 bucket, Passmore to the 3, Robinson to the 4, Lutz to the 5, Ortiz to the 6, Fenster to the 7, and V-Hill to the 8.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 15 seconds. Once again, it should be Big Boy Lewis at the 1, Jensen 2, Passmore 3, Robinson 4, Lutz 5, Ortiz
Less than
6,
5.
Fenster 7, and V-Hill at the 8. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out.
Jimmy Fishback 4. Trevor Olins. Colin Clark. Chris Magakian. Adam Peters. Adrian Ramos. Chris Wheeler. Boomer Wheeler. Iram Torres. Josh Keith. Anthony Westergaard.
All right, here we go.
We are on race 15, open electric buggy. Let these cars get through a couple laps, and we'll start calling out some lap times.
Four minutes left.
After 1 minute, we've got Jimmy Fishback out front, followed by Adrian, Trevor, Anthony, and Chris. Fast lap of the race is Jimmy Fishback with a 27.9. So we got Jimmy out front over Westergaard by 1.8 seconds, followed by Trevor, Colin, Adrian, Chris Wheeler, Chris M, Adam Peters, Josh Keith, Iron Torres, and Boomer Wheeler did not start, it looks like. Now the lead down to 1.4. Fishback still with a fast lap of the race, 27.9. Anthony's fast lap, 28 flat. Fishback setting another hot lap, 27.7. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Again, we're going to water after 16. Watering after 16.
One minute left.
Jimmy still out front by 4.9 on Westergaard, followed by Wheeler, Adrian,
45 seconds left.
Chris M, Colin Clark, Trevor, Adam Peters, and Iram, Josh Keith.
Thirty seconds left.
.27.6, new hot lap of the race by Fishback.
$15 seconds left.
Now Trevor Owens with the fast lap of the race, 27.5. Currently 15 seconds behind the lead.
Colin Clark done. Chris Magakian done. Iram Torres done. Adam Peters done. Adrian Ramos done. Trevor Olins done. Jimmy Fishback 4 done. Chris Wheeler done. Josh Keith done. All drivers are finished.
There we go.
Anthony
That
Westergaard
is
done.
the race. Pull them off, get down, drop your stuff off downstairs, and go straight out to Marshall.
The race is
So
completed.
let's get those marshals right back out, guys, including Boomer at the 3. Once again, there's 12 buckets, so there's plenty of room for everybody. We'll roll this next one out here
Up
in about
next,
not yet,
race
in
number
about
16.
45 seconds here.
Open electric buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
All right, so we should have Peters at
45
the 1
seconds to the
bucket,
start of
Chris
the race.
Maghakian at the 2 bucket, Boomer Wheeler at the 3, Ramos at the 4, Josh Keith at the 5 bucket, Colin Clark at the 6, Iram Torres at the 7, Chris Wheeler at the 8 bucket, Fishback at the 9, Olins at the 10, and
30
Westergaard,
seconds
you're
to
at
the
the
start of the
11
race.
bucket, Westergaard to the 11 bucket. So Fishback, you're straight back all the way in the back there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, for
Less than
rookie. So
5.
I'm sorry. It was actually after 17 is the water for rookie. I misspoke. Go ahead and roll them out, guys. So obviously we're not going to just water for the last heat of E-Buggy. It's after E-Buggy's done, then we water for rookie. My bad.
Carlos Arredondo. Travis Horn. Joshua Vigil. Dustin Grandbois. Ryan Mayfield. Joel Rodriguez. AJ Rodriguez.
All right, here we go. Race number 16, Open E-Buggy. Our third of 4 heats. We'll get race 17 done, and then we'll water it up. Guy at the 11. The 11's off the track, so the 11.
Camden Lime. Ryan Morrison.
All right, so I have a transponder for a David Scott. I'm guessing it's going to be Spencer Heckert,
4 minutes left.
since he is the only one left.
Spencer Heckert.
All right, so it's going to be Ryan Mayfield, your leader, with Camden Lime second. So Ryan and Camden were in the same Nitro truck race earlier. Travis Horn third, Joshua Vigil 4, and Spencer Heckert your top 5. Joel Rodriguez 6, Dustin in 7, Carlos 8, Ryan Morrison 9, AJ running 10. 130 down, 330 left to go, race 16. He is on the track. So water coming up after 17. I kept mentioning before 17 instead of after, but it's before rookie. Never going to water in the middle of a heat, or middle of a class, I should say. Shouldn't say that never happens, but not this weekend. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go from Mayfield. He's got 3 seconds on Camden. Travis Horn in third, Heckert 4, V-Hill in 5.
3 minutes left.
Arredondo in 6. Joel Rodriguez 7, Ryan Morrison 8, Grand Boys in 9, and AJ in the 10. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. TQ time set by Ryan Lutz with the 12.523. Mayfield on a 12.523.8. So Mayfield 1/10 of a second off of Lutz's TQ right now. Camden Lime running 3 seconds behind in that 2 spot. Travis Horn another 3 seconds back in the 3. Another impressive run by Horn. So we'll run race 17. We'll finish up with Open E-Buggy, and then we'll water it up. All right, so Heckert now making his way up. Heckert just turned the fastest lap of the race.
2 minutes left.
26.6 for Heckert. Mayfield's fast lap of 26.7. Lime's fast lap of 26.7. So Heckert now 3 seconds behind Lime for the 2 spot. Lime 3 seconds behind Mayfield for the 1 spot. Mayfield just turned his personal best, 26.7 last time by. And he is on a 12.523.6, so now he's 1/10 faster than Lutz's TQ time. Is that Techno on J Concepts rubber of Ryan Mayfield? Mayfield down the back straightaway, or the back curve away. Once again, shout out to Westergaard, Factory Tracks layout right here. So
1 minute
if you
left.
are a track owner or some sort of club member or affiliated with a track and you guys are looking for a track builder, I believe worldwide, if I'm not mistaken, make sure you check out Factory Tracks. You can find them, I'm sure, on Instagram and Facebook and all that
45 seconds
fun
left.
stuff. So world quality track building by Anthony Westergaard at Factory Tracks. He put in this layout for your racing enjoyment. All right, 30 seconds ago for Mayfield now with a 5-second lead. He's on a 5:23.9. So now Mayfield back to a 2/10 of a second deficit on the TQ. So he's got to pick up 2/10 if he wants to get to Lutz. Lutz with the 5:23.7. Mayfield on a 5:23.9
seconds left.
with 15 seconds. So Mayfield needs to pick it up just a little bit to take that TQ spot for round 1. Remember, qual points, best 2 out of 3. Roar tiebreakers is what we use here in the US of A, which is laps and times added together of the 2 used runs. All right, time has expired. Keep racing until your name is called. It's going to be a photo finish. Will it be Lutz or Mayfield or somebody in the next heat that's waiting on the ramp?
Camden Lime done. Joshua Vigil done. Spencer Heckert done. Dustin Grandbois done. Carlos Arredondo done. AJ Rodriguez done. Ryan Mayfield done. Ryan Morrison done. Travis Horn done.
Ooh, rough last lap
drivers
for
are
Travis,
finished.
and that's a race.
Joel Rodriguez done.
All right, Travis Horn going to lose about 3 spots on the last lap. So it's going to be Mayfield, your winner, 12.523.6. And he turned his best lap of the race on the last lap, and he needed every bit of it to get the TQ by 1/10 of a second over Lutzinator. So Mayfield with the 12.523.6 new TQ. Camden Lime second with an 11.502. Spencer Heckert third, 11.511. V-Hill will finish in the 4, and Arredondo rounds out your top 5. 1 minute till we
The race
roll
is
out the next
completed.
one.
Up next, race number 17. Open electric buggy.
All right, here it
Four,
is. It's
four.
going to be Arredondo going to the 1 cone, Camden Lime to the 2,
1
Heckert to
minute
the
to the
3,
start of the race.
Joel Rodriguez to the 4 bucket, Joshua V-Hill to the 5 bucket, Morrison to the 6 bucket, Horn to the 7 bucket, Mayfield to the 8 bucket, far left Mayfield after the step down. Grand Boys to the 9 bucket, and AJ
45
Rodriguez to the
seconds
10
to the start
bucket.
of the race.
Once again, we make you go to your numbered bucket so we know who's missing. If we just said grab a bucket, we have a few no-shows every race. That's how it works, unfortunately.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So Arredondo will be over to the right on the 1. And Travi, you're at the 7, which is back left corner up on the peristyle. And then Spencer heading over to the 3. He can see that
15 seconds
one.
to the start of the race.
All right, 13 seconds here. Let's get some, looks like Avellino.
Less
Joey
than Avellino.
And Nick, I hope I'm not bad luck. I know I've been bad luck all last year for you and then yesterday. So hopefully we change this around. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go, roll them out. Here we go. 1.5 laps, 1.5 laps, and your loop will be live.
Ryder Antil. Jaden Luvanos. Alan Howard. Dakota Fend. Tom Shields. Michael Ramsey. Ryan Pavitas. Wyatt Biter.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Race number 17. Dakota, the first one out. Dakota rocking that TLR, at least for another week, at least. And then we'll see. All right, wait for everybody to come by for lap number 1. We'll give you the running order. Race 17 is on the track. We've made it to the halfway mark of round 1. Once again, we'll take a quick 15 to 20 minute break right after race 30 so I can resort real quick and we can post up the new sheets. The class order will remain the same, so Sportsman Truggy will still go out first. Open Truggy Nitro still go out second. The only difference is you might be in a different heat, so you might be up or down 1 or 2 races, but overall you're going to be in the same general area after the resort. Tim Lime, if you got a second. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. Dakota Fend, your leader. Joey Brapolino in second. Ryan Pavitas third. Nick Wally Walnuts in the 4. And Ryder Antil, Vegas boy, top 5. Tim, actually, is that pipe off over there by staging on that 180? The pipe on the 180 by staging? Okay, thank you. All right, 145 down, 315 to go for Dakota Fend, Joey Avellino, Ryan Pavitas, Antil, and Wally. Your top 5, Ramsey running in the 6, Biter in the 7, Howard in the 8.
3 minutes left.
Luvanos in the 9, and Tom Shields rounding out your top 10. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Race number 18, you guys are coming up next. Have them ready. And that will have water. So water coming out right after this one. So make sure you're ready, Ben, Josh, Tim, whoever's going to be watering. Water coming up right after this one for the rookie race coming up next. All right, so the Phenom, Dakota Fend, I gave him that nickname eons ago at the Roar Nationals back east one year. 245 down, 215 to go. Dakota Fend coming from Michigan with Chloe. I've seen Chloe. I haven't got to go say hi yet. We got 3 down and 2 to go. Ryan Pavitas now moving up to second. Pavitas running 10 seconds behind our race leader, Dakota. And then another 4 seconds back to Ryder Antil. Ryder now moving up into the 3. Brapolino running 4 with Alan Howard 5, Luvanos in 6, Watlet in 7, Biter 8, Ramsey 9, and Shields in 10. 1 minute 45 seconds remaining. Fast lap Dakota 26.8. And the only driver that has a sub 27 second lap time is Dakota. Pavitas' best lap a 27.7. And actually Pavitas the only driver that has a sub 28 second lap besides Dakota. Dakota, the only one in the 26s. Pavitas, the only one in the 27s. Everybody else 28 or more or higher on fast lap. Coming up to our final minute. 1 minute left to go. I like your hat, Carlos.
1 minute left.
I think we won this year, right? How did the? No, I'm not even gonna say it. We're in enemy territory. You got my back though, right?
45 seconds left.
All right, 45 seconds to go. Dakota just turned the fast lap of the race. 26.5 last time by for Dakota Fend in the TLR.
30
That's
seconds
the familiar
left.
orange and blue coming through the chicane right here in front, right by the loop, and over the front side doubles is your leader. The Phenom, Pavitas now 15 seconds behind, and then Brappolino with a good run up to
15
third
seconds
for
left.
Joey, rocking those ProMotion tires. And he's another 10 seconds back to Pavitas, so nothing really going on up front, so we're going to finish this one. It's a 12-lap, 5:24.2, so Dakota rocking about 6 seconds off of Mayfield's time right now. 0.6 of a second, I should say, not 6 seconds. So now he's roughly about a full second behind Mayfield's TQ time. Looks like Tom Shields
Jayden
off the
Lugano's
track.
done. Alan Howard done. Ryan Pavitas done. Wyatt Bider done. Wally Walnuts done.
Keep going, Joey.
Dakota Fend done. Michael Ramsey done. Ryder Antil done.
Okay, just waiting for Brappolino. Joey Avellino, the only one still racing, so one more out there. Avellino, the only one still racing. One more right in the center of the track. Hold your spots, marshals. One more. That's going to be an 11-lapper, one of only 4 drivers to do 11 or higher.
All drivers are finished.
And Joey, what
Joey
car are you running
Avellino
these
done.
days? Mugen, that's right. So Mugen, that's what I thought. I just didn't want to say the wrong thing. I knew the ProMotion tire thing. Sorry, Candyland. Canyon Thompson tuning in, checking out Mod Media. I almost said the other word. All right, so it's going to be Dakota Fend, the Phenom, your winner. 12 laps in a 5:24. Pavitas second, 11:512. Antil third. Track crew, water. Track crew, Tim Lime, Ben, Josh, water. Antil third, 11:523. Avellino gets the 4. And Wally Walnuts fights back up
The
to
race
a
is
top
completed.
5 right there. Rookie coming up after Water. And I got no water crew out there. Where are my boys at?
Up next, race number 18. Rookie. Heat 1 of 1.
Here they come.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Anthony going to help out. Thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so let's start getting those marshals. If they're not already out there already, it should be Lubanos at the 1, Shields at the 2, Avellino 3, Biter at the 4 bucket, Pavitas at the 5, Watlet at the 6, Antill at the 7, Fend at the 8, Howard at the 9, and Ramsey at the 10 bucket. Josh and Tim, let me know when you guys are ready. Okay, so now I just want to make sure I got my marshals. Looks like the right side is good. Looks like I'm missing to 7. That's Ryder Antill. So there he goes. Thank you. And the 5 right down here in front, Ryan Pavitas. Ryan Pavitas to the 5. So right here in front by the loop, by the 180. There's Ryan. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, rookies. Roll them out. Here we go. You got a lap and a half of warm-up. All right, so this is rookie. I believe it's a catch-all. Basically,
Mason
run what you brung. Electric, Nitro, Truggy, Buggy, much like back home.
Eric Wissenhofer.
Even short course is allowed in this one. Heck, if you had a 2.0 buggy, we'd let you run.
Ruben Pease. Scott Vile. Ian Pease. Dayton Bancroft. Alex Ricks.
All right, everybody checked in. So we'll go ahead and get this one started. Here comes the first buggy. Loop is live. Here we go. Mason Westergaard, Factory Tracks Jr. out there. Anthony's boy. Then another couple years, we'll get Max Westergaard, and we'll have the whole family out there. Get Ashley set up with her own ride. All right, Mason Westergaard leading the way here in that number 3. No car number, so. So rookie class, run what you brung.
4 minutes left.
Nitro Buggies, Nitro Truggies, Electric Buggies, Electric Truggies, 10 scale, A scale, whatever you got. Wasn't too bad, Wally. You fought back to a top 5, 10-5 flat, just missed the 11 lapper by .089, 89 thousandths away from a 11 lapper. I think he had one major crash in there somewhere. All right, 130 down and 330 left to go. Mason Westergaard, Scott Vile in second. Eric Westenhofer running third. Ian Peace running 4. Alex Ricks in 5. And Dayton Bancroft running 6. And Ruben Peace in 7. This is where it all begins. We all started here.
3 minutes left.
I remember when this guy, David Orner, used to race at Hot Rod in the rookie class. He's our camera guy now up here. See, we don't know those Chris Mueller guys. He's not like us. He's not from Hot Rod. He's adopted. He's our non-redheaded stepchild. Unless he wears a wig. Or gets some hair dye. All right, so Mason with a 15-second lead on Eric. Eric with 7/10 on Scott Vile now. So Eric moving up into that second spot. Scott in third. Alex running 4. Ian 5. Dayton 6. Ruben in 7. 2:45 down. 2:15 remaining.
Two minutes left.
Canyon Thompson tuning in from Washington State. Old school announcer. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. The battle for second, Scott Weil and Eric Westenhofer, separated by 1.9 seconds. Right now, Scott's got it. Eric wants it. Eric had it, and gave it up to Scott there for that second spot. Looks like there's Scott. He had a rough lap there, 43.9, going to drop down to third. Eric going to take over that second spot. But right now, it's all Mason Westergaard. 25-second lead on the field for Mason. A chip off the old block.
1 minute left.
I say it all the time. It's only a matter of time before Mason starts smoking Dad, and then Dad has to retire and turn into a mechanic. Right, Mason? That's the plan, just like motorcycles. Sorry, old man. Get behind the wrenches.
45 seconds left.
Oh, behind you, in the middle behind you. Coming in hot. Thank you, Michael. Michael getting a workout in there.
30 seconds left.
All right, so Mason, Alex now moving up to second. So Alex Ricks, your new second place driver. Scott Weil running and down to the third. Eric Westenhofer down to the 4. Dayton running in the 5. Ian in the 6. Ruben in the 7.
Left.
I will need a volunteer at the 8 cone. Maybe one of our track crew members, Tim Lime, might be able to help me out. Maybe Ben. Maybe Josh over on the far left side where Dakota's standing right now. I'll need a volunteer at the 8. Only 7 drivers in this one. Or anybody from the pit area that wants some good karma. Watch it. You're clear, Dakota. No one's coming. No one's coming. Now we got 1 coming, 1 coming. 2 coming. And then clear for a while. All right, keep them going till your name is called. Everybody keep racing till your name is called. Coming up next, Sportsman E-Truggy.
Mason Westergaard done.
Westergaard, you're done with the win. Good job, Mason.
Done.
Westenhofer going to jump back to the second spot. He had dropped all the way to 4th now, going back up to the 2. Westenhofer is done. Westergaard is done. Those are my only 2 that are finished. Mason and Eric, the only 2 done. Everybody else still racing.
Scott Weil done.
Scott going to finish in the 3 spot. You're done, Scott. 4 more to finish. Hold your spots, marshals.
Dayton Bancroft done. Ian Pease done.
Dayton and Ian done. Now just waiting for Alex and Ruben. 2 more. Oh, man. The red and blue one goes on the other side. Oh, he'll wait. Wait. No, you're
Alex
good.
Rick's
You're good.
done.
You're good. Leave him right there. Go ahead. Go. You're good, Ruben.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's going to do it.
Ruben
Everybody
Pease
is done. It'll be Mason Westergaard, your winner, 9 and a 5:26. Westenhofer second with an 8.526. Scott Weil third with an 8.528. Alex Ricks will finish in the 4, and Dayton Bancroft will round out your top 5.
The race is
Everyone else
completed.
check Live RC for your result. Hey, Chris, don't suck.
Up next, race number 19.
Don't say I never gave you a
Sportsman
pep talk.
Truggy.
1 bucket, Ian Pease to the 2 bucket,
1 minute
Mason
to the start of the
Westergaard to the
race.
3 bucket, Eric Westenhofer to the 4 bucket, Ruben Pease to the 5 bucket, Scott Weil to the 6 bucket, Dayton Bancroft to the 7 bucket, and it looks like I got a volunteer over there on the left. Thank you. Is that Ben? Thank you, Ben. I
45
appreciate you,
seconds
man.
to the start of the race. Perry Mayfield.
So let's wait for our marshals to get out there. Once again, Alex to the 1, Ian to the 2, Mason to the 3, Eric to the
seconds to
4,
the start of the
Ruben
race.
to the 5 bucket, Scott to the 6, and Dayton to the 7. Man, those rookies, they get out there faster than the pros. I like that. Good job, boys and girls.
15
All right,
seconds
let's
to
go
the
ahead and
start
roll
of the
them out.
race.
Here we go. We can save another 15 seconds courtesy of the rookie class. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We move into Sportsman E-Truck.
Less than 5. Chris Friedenreich.
Careful, Brian. Brian, you're going to earn your money in this one.
Eric Hernandez. Chris Mueller. Ray Schmidt. Reed Saunders.
All right, so I got an unknown transponder. That one I can't do anything about. So we'll see. No Chris Clark in this race. Greg Clark. All right, so I'm told the unknown might go to Greg. I'm going to verify the car first. And then I have a Phil Peterson that popped up. Also no Phil Peterson in this race. So once again, guys, if you have a transponder, you can come up and give it to me at any time. All right, so who's that one down the front side? That's the one that with the Phil transponder to the back right corner going down the back straight. Who's that? Trevino? Okay, so Trevino's got the Phil Peterson.
Four minutes left. Danny Trevino.
All right, so now we just got to find who that unknown goes, and we'll try to find the car, and I'll verify that that's Greg. Greg's paint job first, once he comes by the line. There's Bueller. Is that you in the blue, Greg? Yes? Okay, perfect. We got him.
Greg Clark.
All right, so that means Jensen Kime, Perry Mayfield, and Rob Cobb, all with no laps. Sportsman Electric Truggy. Once again, Jensen, Perry, and Rob, no laps. We got Chris Mueller out front leading the way by 3.5 over Reed Saunders. Danny Trevino running third, Chris Friedenreich 4, and Ray Schmitz, your top 5. Eric Hernandez 6, and Greg Clark in the 7. We got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Race 19 is on the track.
Left.
Race 20 coming up next. So we'll be 2/3 of the way done. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Chris Mueller, 14-second lead. Sandbagger. Sorry, had to clear my throat there. Oh, that's what the RC gods are looking down upon him going, I think you belong in open. 14-second lead. So now Chris Mueller, your leader, breaking down. Rear arm down the old step down. So that's going to put Reed Saunders now in the lead with Chris Friedenreich going to take over second. Trevino now to third. Eric Hernandez 4. And Greg Clark rounding out your top 5. Then it'll be Ray Schmitz in the 6. So lots of no-shows here. I know Perry's here, so Perry will grab the 2. I know Jensen Kime is here as well. He's got the green glasses. He'll have to grab the 1. So, and I'm not sure about Rob. So Rob Cobb, if you're here, please grab the 7 bucket after this one. Perry Mayfield, you're at the 2 bucket. And Jensen Kime, you're at the 1 bucket after this one, please.
30 seconds left.
Once again, we need all of our term marshals, whether you started or not. Chris Mueller will go down there and to the 5 bucket. Don't kick the bucket, Chris. Just because you're mad. No, he's not mad. He's smiling.
15 seconds left.
All right, so running out of time for Reed Saunders, less than 5. Reed's with a 9-second lead over Friedenreich. Now make it a 7-second lead over Chris. And then Chris with 11 seconds on Danny. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until you call your name done.
Danny Trevino done. Eric Hernandez done. Chris Friedenreich done. Reed Saunders done.
Waiting on two more. Waiting on Ray and Greg. Two more to finish.
Ray Schmidt done. Greg Clark done.
All right, that's going to do it. All cars are done. All trucks are done. It's going to be Reed Saunders, your winner. 10 laps in a 5:17. Chris Friedenreich will finish second with a 10.523. Eric Hernandez third with a 9.504. Trevino gets the 4, and Greg Clark gets the 5. Once again, we'll need Jensen Keim to the 1, Perry Mayfield to the 2, Rob Cobb to the 7, Chris Mueller to the 5. And we got 1 minute before the start of the next one.
Up next, race number 20. Sportsman Electric Truggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, so Tim Lime, I need you to see up
1
here
minute to
so
the
we can
start of the
clarify,
race.
because I don't want to read the wrong number for the next water, because
Ramsey.
the number you gave me is right in the middle of a class, so we need to figure out when our next water is. We got 45 seconds. It's going to be Jensen Keim to the 1 bucket.
45 seconds
Perry
to the
Mayfield
start
to
of
the
the
2,
race.
Friedenreich to the 3, Ray Schmitz to the 4, Chris Mueller to the 5, Eric Hernandez to the 6, Rob Cobb to the 7, Trevino to the 8, Clark to the 9, and Saunders to the 10. Thank you, Rob, for coming back out.
30 seconds to the start
Greg,
of the
you're
race.
straight back on the back straightaway, Greg Clark, all the way to the back straightaway. Then it looks like the 2 Perry is missing.
Jeff Merrow.
So Perry Mayfield over to the back right corner to the 2 bucket. Perry?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we're
Less
just
than
missing
5.
Perry out there to the 2. He's coming, they're saying. As in say, Perry's he's always the first one out there. He got it handled. Back right corner, Mr. Mayfield. Thank you, sir. All right. Looking good, looking good. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Our final heat of Sportsman E-Truck. So we're going to water before 40 plus E-Buggy. Let's find out when that is.
Sam Tanner. Julian Rios.
So before race 25, after 24, before 25.
Trevor Gianfrancesco.
So after 24,
Alan
before
Jensen.
25 is our next
Michael
water.
Bennett.
And our last water of the round. I'm going to give Robert Wells the Trace Wells transponder. There's Tristan, and then another unknown is going to be another
Tristan Heath.
Clark, it looks like.
Riley Clark.
All right, here we go. All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap 1, then we'll give you the old running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we got Michael Bennett leading the way early on. Nope, Alan Ginsey taking the lead. Michael second, Jeff Merrill third, Julian Rios 4, and Trevor Gianfrancesco running top 5. Then it's Robert Wells 6, Sam Tanner 7, Riley Clark 8. 2 minutes down and 3 to go. Open Electric Truggy, our second heat. Reed Saunders is your TQ at a 10-lap 5:17. The time to shoot for right now, we're on a 9:5:05, so Alan needs to pick it up quite a bit. And we are halfway done. Jeff Merrill second, Michael Bennett third, Ramsey now moving up to 4, and Rios your top 5. Gianfrancesco will be running 6, Wells 7, Tanner 8, Clark 9, and Tristan Heeb in the 10. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway done. Race 21 coming up next. One more water after 24 before 25, and that'll do it for water for this round anyway. Then we'll resort and mix it up a little bit. Actually, the races will get mixed up, so the water won't really matter per se.
2 minutes left.
All right, so Brian Ramsey taking over the lead on with the fast lap of the race, 30.5 for Ramsey, your new leader. So Ginsey going to drop to, nope, Merrill going to move up to second, a half a second behind Ramsey, and Ginsey going to drop down to the 3rd spot. Gianfrancesco now back up to the 4 with 8, Wells and Heeb. 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. TQ time, 10:5:17. We're still on a 9-lapper for Jeff Merrill taking over the lead now. So Ramsey with the rough lap. He went to 1st and then dropped all the way down to 4th with a 41.3 second lap. Lost about 8 to 10 seconds on that lap. Merrill just turned the fastest lap of the race there with a 30.2. 45 seconds ago, Merrill now your new leader. Ginsey now to second. Gianfrancesco been inching his way up. He's up to 3rd now with Ramsey 4 and Bennett your top 5. Rio 6, Clark 7, Tanner 8, Wells 9, and Heeb 10. 30 seconds, drivers. Sorry, David, no car numbers, so I can't really. You got it. Yep. Oh, they're telling you. Perfect. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a different tone for the leader.
15 seconds
back
left.
straight, back straight. All clear. All right, 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds remaining. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Alan Ginsey done. Brian Ramsey done. Sam Tanner done.
So Alan, Brian, Sam are the only 3 done. Everyone else still racing.
Jeff Merrill done. Trevor Gianfrancesco done. Julian Rios done. Robert Wells done. Riley Clark done.
Waiting on 2 more to finish here. Hold your spots, marshals. 2 more. Waiting on Michael and Tristan.
Tristan Heeb done.
And no Michael Bennett. Oh, you just went by? Yeah, for whatever reason.
All drivers are
Didn't
finished.
pick up right there, so we
Michael
got you.
Bennett done.
All right, so it's going to be Jeff Merrow, your leader and winner. 10 laps in a 5:30. Ginsey second with a 9:5:06. Brian Ramsey third with a 9:5:09. Sam Tanner will get the 4, and Gianfrancesco gets the 5. All right, that's going to do it for race number 20.
The race is completed.
Race 21 coming up.
Up next, race number 21. Open Electric Truggy. Heat 1 of 1. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get those marshals out there. It's going to be Ramsey at the 1 bucket, Rios at the 2, Clark at the 3 bucket, Bennett at the 4, Tanner at the 5 bucket, Ginsey at the 6, Heeb at the 7, Gianfrancesco at the 8
45
bucket,
seconds to the
Robert
start
Wells
of the
at the
race.
9 bucket, and Jeff Merrow at the 10 bucket.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 7, Tristan heading up, so we're just missing the 10, Jeff Merrow right here in front of us. So the 10 is dead center right here in the center of the track.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 10 seconds, last call for Merrow.
Less than 5.
Jeff Merrow, last call, Jeff Merrow. No one should be in the pits, guys. You should be on the track. There we go, right here in the center. Let's roll them out. Here we go.
Mitchell Porter, Michael Ramsey, Alan Howard, Steve Fall, Ryan Morrison, Josh Keith, Garrett Passmore, Peyton Hathcote.
All right, loop is live. As you come by the line, you'll be on the clock.
Four minutes left.
All right, now that we got a couple laps in the books, it's Peyton Hathcote, your leader. Steve Foley in second, Passmore third, Howard in 4, and Stiles in the top 5. Keith running 6, Morrison 7, Porter 8, and Ramsey 9 after just 2 laps. 145 down, 3:15 to go here. Race 21 on the track. Race 22, you're on deck. Race 23, you're in the hole. All right, 2 down and 3 to go for Peyton. This is
3 minutes left.
our only heat of Open E-Truck, so there's only 9 of these guys, so Peyton trying to TQ the round here. Everybody in this one locked into that 8-minute A main. I believe those electrics, from what I remember, I talked to Tim and I got all the parameters set up, but I believe the electrics are 8 minutes. I know the Open Electric is going to be like a double A main format. Two minutes left. All right, we're down to our final 2 minutes. Garrett Passmore going to take over the lead now by 3/10 over Hathcote. So Garrett and Payton doing battle for that lead position. We got Foley running third now with Alan Howard in 4, Ramsey 5, Stiles in 6, Josh Keith running 7, Michael Porter 8, and Ryan Morrison in the 9. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go, drivers. Fast lap of the race goes to our leader, Passmore, at a 28.7. .345 down, 1:15 left to go. Passmore now with a 2.5 on Payton. So Garrett starting to stretch out a little bit here. Alan Howard, Steve Foley, and Michael Ramsey got a 3-way battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Right now that's being held by Howard, then Foley, then Ramsey.
1 minute left.
Josh now up to the 6, Tristan down to the 7, Michael 8, and Ryan 9.
.45 seconds left.
Watch it, front double here, front double. All clear.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. All right, running out of time. Payton going to go back to the lead by a 2.5. So Garrett had taken over the lead. Payton had settled for 2nd. But looks like a rough lap there for Garrett. 32-second lap last time by compared to Payton's fastest lap of the race, 28.6. That's how Payton got by. But Payton only out front by 9/10, so this one's not over yet. Could come down to the final lap.
Mitchell Porter done. Steve Fall done.
So Porter
Michael
done,
Ramsey
Foley done. Ramsey, you're done.
Garrett Passmore done.
Passmore
Alan
done.
Howard done.
Howard done. Keep going, Payton. You made it by for lap 11, where Passmore got caught at a 5.1. So got
Josh Keith done.
Josh, you're done. Waiting on 3 more to finish.
Ryan Morrison done.
2 more, 2 more. Waiting on Tristan and Payton.
Payton Hathcote done.
Payton going to take the win and the TQ.
All drivers are
the
finished.
only a lapper.
Tristan
the only
Stiles
11
done.
lapper, I should say. And that's going to do it. Payton Hathcote, your winner, 11.529. Garrett Passmore second, 10.5 flat. Steve Foley third, 10.5 flat. I'm sorry, 10.505 for Foley, my bad. Michael Ramsey going to finish in the 4, and Josh Keith coming up for a top 5 there at the end.
The race is completed.
All right, I need all those drivers right back out. Do not go back to the pits, guys. We've already had a couple guys that we've had to wait for whatever reason. Contrary to
Up
popular
next,
belief,
race number
Brian
22.
Lukovich knows, I say this all the
Sportsman
time.
Nitro Buggy.
Contrary to popular
one
belief,
of
you
3.
do not have to go back to the pits after your race. I know you want
1
to,
minute to the start
but
of
it
the
is
race.
not mandatory that you go back. I think there's some tables set up down here. You can set your car down in pit lane if it's not a nitro race. And make sure you get out there so we can keep
45
the
seconds to
program
the start
moving.
of the
That's
race.
just going to get everybody out of here a little bit sooner. So it's going to be Steve Foley at the 1 bucket, Josh Keith at the 2, Stiles at the 3, Hathcote at the 4, Porter at the 5, Morrison at the 6, Alan Howard at the 7, Ramsey
30
at the
seconds
8,
to the
and
start of the
Passmore
race.
at the 9. 9 is all the way back.
.15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking good, looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go,
Less than
Sportsman
5.
Nitro Buggy. We water after the 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy are done, after 24, before 25. So we got 3 races, and then we water.
Gustavo Anaya. Brian Lukovich. Sebastian Anaya. Darren Olney. Reed Saunders. Mark Robinson. Robbie Robb. Chris Friedenreich. Paul Thacker. Juan Cardenas.
All right, no check
Shelby
from
Holder.
Dave Didasco. We'll get it started this time by.
Four minutes left.
All right, we have our podium up here next to timing and scoring down there. If you guys want to take any photos with the U.S. Open podium backdrop right here to my right on the side of the announcer's booth, you could take your photos. All right, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Robbie Robb leading the way with Mark Robinson in second, Lukovic third, Paul Thacker 4, and Juan Cardenas, your top 5. Reed Saunders running 6, Sebastian Anaya 7, Darren Olney 8, Gustavo in 9, and Friedenreich 10. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go here. Race 22. We got a lot of Sportsman Nitro Buggies. I believe all our heats are full. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 minutes down
3
and
minutes
3
left.
to go. All right, halfway, we got a battle for the lead. Lukovic and Thacker, the two drivers just to my left, the two drivers on the far right side of the driver's stand, are battling for the lead. Brian with a half a second on Thacker. Robinson, Mark Robinson into the top 3. Reed Saunders running 4, Robbie Robb 5, Olney 6, Anaya 7, Friedenreich 8, Cardenas 9, and Anaya your top 10. Then it's Holtorf running 11 and Didasco in the 12. 3 minutes down and 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Water
3 minutes
after
left.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy's done after 24, before 25. This side, Brian, this side. There you go. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 remaining. Lukovic and Thacker now a second and a half apart, so Brian extending his lead. This is our first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, so the winner of this heat will set the TQ time to beat. Right now, that's Brian Lukovic. Thacker about a second and a half behind Mark Robinson. Reed Saunders got a battle for third. Robinson about a second and a half in front of Reed Saunders for that top 3. Race 22 is on the track. Race 23 coming up next. Race 24, have them ready as well.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 to go.
.45 seconds left.
Final 45 seconds, drivers. 45 for Paul Thacker taking the lead. What happened to Lukovic? Oh, Lukovic with the 36.1. Going to lose about 6 seconds on that last lap. So Lukovic now dropping all the way down to the
30
4th
seconds
spot.
left.
And now out of nowhere from 3rd to 1st, Mark Robinson getting in front of Thacker by a 1/10 of a second. So Robinson and Thacker are going to have a battle to the finish here with only 15 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Less than 5. Thacker now. And Thacker took the lead, and then Mark took it right back when he came by. So let's just finish this one out and see how we do here. Marshall's out there to get him.
Reed Saunders done. Sebastian Anaya done. Gustavo Anaya done.
Keep going till your name is called.
Darren Olney done. Kelby Holter done. Chris Friedenreich done. Paul Thacker done. Mark Robinson done. Juan Cardenas done. Robbie Robb done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody's
Ryan
done.
Lukovic
It'll be
done.
Mark Robinson
Dave Didesco done.
by 2 seconds over Paul Thacker. So Mark Robinson, 10 laps in a 5:23. Thacker with a 10:5:25. Reed Saunders will finish third with a 9:5 flat. Lukovic going to finish in the 4, and Sebastian Anaya rounding out your top 5. I need all those drivers right back out to the track to Marshall.
The race is
and
completed.
the next race will get going in 1 minute.
Up next, race number 23. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so we should have, let's get our marshals. Good job, Mark.
45 seconds to the start of
All
the
right.
race.
Why is there a car on the track? Track's not open. Doesn't open for another 45 seconds. No cars should be on the track, guys. This is race 23. I thought we had that part covered. All right, so Robinson to the 1
30
bucket.
seconds to the start of
Holtroff
the
to the
race.
2 bucket. Anaya to the 3 bucket. Robbie Robb to the 4. Didasco to the 5 bucket. Lukovic to the 6. Reed Saunders to the 7. Gustavo Anaya to the 8. It's going to be Sebastian Anaya to the 3.
15 seconds
Then
to the
Chris
start of the
Friedenreich
race.
goes to the 9. Darren Olney to the 10. Pat, you're going to go to the 11, and Cardenas to the 12.
Less than 5.
So Chris, you're at the 9, which is, where did we put the 9 at? Oh, straight back, all the way back. Yep, there you go. So 12 should be 1 at the 12 right here in front of me. 12 is right here, 1. Yep, that's the 12. The 2 is the back right, that's Kelby. Kelby to the back right, 2. And 3 should be Sebastian Anaya. Sebastian Anaya should be at the 3 cone. So it looks like that's all we're missing is the 3 cone. Oh, nope, they're swapping spots over there. Okay. Everybody's getting on the program page here. Okay, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
Trevor Gianfrancesco. Tristan Humphrey. Justin Ament. Scott Banta. Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr. Jeff Serra. Jacob Cervantes. Donald Flowers. Scott Vile. Rob Cobb. Ray Schmidt.
All right, no check from Robert Wells. The only one not checked in, Robert Wells. We'll get this thing started here with these 2 buggies. All right, loop is live. Here we go. All right, wait for everybody to come by for lap number 2, or lap number 1 rather, and then we'll give you the running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go for Ray Schmitz, your early race leader. Fernando Garcia Sr. running second, Jeff Serra third, Rob Cobb 4, and Donald Flowers your top 5. No laps out of Robert Wells or Jacob Cervantes just yet. All right. Ray Schmitz, Tristan Humphrey, Jeff Serra, Scott Banta, and Donald Flowers now your top 5. Still no laps out of Wells or Cervantes. Then we got Cobb running, make that Cobb run in 6, Flowers now to 7, Garcia in 8, Gianfrancesco 9, and Justin Ament running in the 10 spot. 2 minutes down
3
and
minutes
3 to
left.
go, drivers. 2 down and 3 to go. Fast lap 33.9 out of Ray Schmitz. All right, halfway done with this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go for Ray Schmitz, your leader. Fernando Garcia Sr. running second, Tristan Humphrey in third. Jeff Serra 4, Rob Cobb 5. But it's all Ray Schmitz right now with a 9-second lead on Fernando. Oh, rough lap there for Rob. 51.1, going to drop down
2
to the
minutes
rear.
left.
So there's Ray down the front side. Fernando second, Jeff Serra third, Scott Vile now 4, and Justin Ament moving up other side. All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 remaining. For Ray with a 12-second lead on Garcia Sr. Jeff Serra still in third, Vile 4, and Ament in 5.
One minute left.
All right, looks like Banta now off, and Cervantes getting out there for his first lap. So Ray, Fernando, Jeff, Justin, and Scott are your top 5. Flowers in 6, Cobb 7, Humphrey 8. Looks like
45
Gianfrancesco off the
seconds
track
left.
as well.
Thirty seconds left.
All right,
15
15
seconds left.
seconds. Justin Ament coming all the way up to the lead now. He had a rough first 2 laps, but after those rough first 2 laps, he's been putting in some time. Ray Schmitz only 4/10 behind him in the second spot. Fernando drops to third. Battle of attrition here. Looks like Serra off,
Ray Schmidt done.
Gianfrancesco off, Banta off.
Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr. done.
Oh, rough lap for Ray. So Ray led the entire race. He's going to end up with third
Serra
place
done.
after all of this as
Rob
Fernando
Cobb done.
gets by him with another rough lap. So Fernando Garcia Sr. done, Ray Schmitz done,
Tristan
Rob
Humphrey
Cobb
done.
done, Jeff Serra done, Tristan Humphrey done. Got
Scott
a
Vile done.
Vile done. Got 2 more to finish. 3 more if you count Jacob, who's out there now.
Justin Ament done.
So Justin going to take the win with the only 9-lapper, 5:31. Waiting on Donald and Jacob.
Jacob Cervantes done. Donald Flowers done.
And that's a race. Everybody is done. All cars are done. Wells is not out there. Banta broke, and Gianfrancesco broke. So it'll be Justin Ament, your winner. 9 laps in a 5:31. Fernando Garcia Sr. second with an 8:5:01. Ray Schmitz third with an 8:5:01. Scott Vial will finish in the 4, and Rob Cobb going to get that top 5. Not sure why there's a car on the track right now. No cars, unless you just got back, but the time had already struck 0. So if you refired after the time struck 0, then you can't re-enter the track. That's a long-standing rule, guys. If the clock strikes 0 and you're off the track and flamed out, you cannot fire it up once the clock hits 0 and then put it back on the track. That just automatically means you're done. All right, let's get those marshals back out there. We should have everyone covered. We're going to roll out the next one in 1 minute. So Donald Flowers, you got the 1 bucket. Scott Banta to the 2 bucket. Tristan Humphrey to the 3 bucket. Ray Schmitz to the 4 bucket. Justin Ament to the 5 bucket. Rob Cobb to the 6. Robert Wells to the 7 bucket. Robert didn't start, so if I can get one of the Wells out there to the 7. Fernando Garcia Sr. to the 8 bucket. Gianfrancesco to the 9 bucket. Jeff Serra to the 10 bucket. Vial to the 11 bucket, and Cervantes to the 12 bucket. That's everyone. And if you missed it, all you got to do is know what your car number is. Look at the sheet on the side of timing and scoring. "20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. The 1 is Mr. Flowers heading over to the right side.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott Banta should be at the 2 on the back right. The 11 is on the far right. That's Scott Vial on the far right at the 11.
Less than 5.
And then the 12 of Cervantes right here in front of me, Jacob, at the 12, right by the jump with the banners on the side of it. So Jacob Cervantes. Where's Jacob? Last call. Jacob has about 10 seconds. I know he got out there and finished his race. Here he comes right here in front of me, Jacob, number 12. All right, roll him out. Here we go. Roll him out. Here we go.
Mac Marmon. Mike Kalis. Michael Stanger. Pedro Molina. Anthony Pacheco. Adam Josula. Michael Bennett. Jimmy Lemming. John Young.
All right, loop is live. Jimmy Fishback, are you down there? I got an unknown. Let me know when your pop comes by the line. The yellow one? Oh. Okay, so that's going to be the unknown. We'll go to Fishback.
Jimmy Fishback 3.
All right, so I got a Brad Yanez, who's not in this race, and then I got an Eider and Lukovic. I think that's the one that goes to Rodrigo. He said it was a Lukovic transponder.
Rodrigo Malagon.
All right, and then I'm guessing the Brad Yanez going to go to Trace Wells, and we're good.
Trace Wells.
All right, we're good to go. It's Michael Stanger, your leader, with Jimmy Lemming running second, Mac Marmon third. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Head to your water stations, track crew. That's going to be Ben. Tim's already on its way, and Josh, if you're available. Water, or Anthony Westergaard also, if you're available. We got water coming up after this one. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Stanger, Lemming, Marmon, Young, and Wells, your top 5. This is our final heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Mark Robinson is your TQ at a 10-lap 5:23. Right now, Michael Stenger on a 10-5-17 new TQ run. Lemming second, Marmon third, Jusela 4, and John Young your top 5. 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining. Race 25 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3 down, 2 to go here. Michael Stenger has led from the start. He's on a 10-lap 5:16 new TQ run by 7 seconds over Mark Robinson. Jimmy Lemming running about 4 seconds back in the 2. Mac Marmon another 3 seconds back in the 3. Then another 2 seconds back to John Young and another 1 second back to Jusela. That's your top 5. Rodrigo Malagon running 6. Fishback in 7. Pacheco 8. Molina 9. And Trace Wells your top 10. Michael Bennett 11. Mike Kalis in 12. We got 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go, drivers. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Race 24 is on the track. Water coming out after this one, and then that'll take us to the end of the round. We'll run the last 6 races. And then we'll do a quick resort and jump right back into round number 2.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Stenger on a TQ run here. Jusela now going to jump up to
15
second.
seconds left.
Looks like Jimmy with a rough lap, 39.7, going to drop down to the 5th spot. Jusela goes to second. John Young goes up to the 3 spot. Running out of time. Everyone keep racing until your name is called.
Mac Marmon done. Mike Kalis done.
Marmon and Kalis done.
John Young done.
Lemming done. Young done. Don't stop if you didn't hear your name. Keep racing if you did not hear your name.
Michael Bennett done. Jimmy Fishback 3 done. Rodrigo Malagon done.
5 more.
Michael Stenger done.
Waiting on 4 more to finish. Hold your spots,
Adam
Marshall.
Jusela done. Trace Wells done.
2 more. These final 2 coming around.
Pedro Molina done. All drivers are finished.
And all 12 going to finish that
Pacheco
one.
done.
So it'll be Michael Stenger, your winner. 10 in a 5:21. That's a new TQ, but only by 2 seconds over Mark Robinson. Adam Jusela gets second at a 10.527. Jimmy Lemming third at a 9.502. John Young going to finish in the 4, and Mac Marmon going to finish in the 5. Everyone else check Live RC for your result. And water coming out right now. Tim and Ben
Up next, race number
are
25.
hooking it up. If we can get one more on the right side. I'm not sure if Anthony or Josh are available.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And then tour marshal assignments. Jusela goes to the 1 bucket, Lemming to the 2, Wells to the 3. Pacheco to the 4, Marmon to the 5, Fishback to the 6, Malagon to the 7, Molina to the 8, Kalis to the 9, Stanger to the 10, Bennett to the 11, and John Young to the 12.
$30
You
to
must
the
be
start
Ryan.
of the race.
Gotcha. Yep, there's another one. It's really going to be, oh no, that's Nitro. I was going to say it would be really confusing if you were in the same race.
$15 to the start of the race. Perry Mayfield. Less than 5.
Once again, it'll be Jusela at the 1, Lemming at the 2, Wells at the 3, Anthony Pacheco at the 4, Marmon at the 5, Fishback at the 6, Malagon 7, Molina 8, Kalis 9, Stanger 10, Bennett 11, and Young at the 12. So this will be the final water of this round, and then the boss man will let me know when the water is going to happen in the second round. We'll go from there. That's all right. Your car will clean it up. Hey, you got like 4 hours before your next race is up. Plenty of time to clean that thing. No, I'm just kidding. We'll definitely be brooming that for sure. Tim, we'll definitely need a broom over here, Tim. After that big sky double in the center. Is there anywhere on the left side that might need a broom, Tim? Are we good? Do we have any loose stuff we can throw on top of it, Tim, possibly? Any of the loose? Or sweep some of the dry stuff over the... There we go. Easier said than done, I know. And then, Tim, after the double, there's still a little puddle. There's still a puddle over there after that big double. All right, we'll give it about a minute, then we'll get going here, let it soak in a little bit, and then you guys are going to get an extra lap or so. And remember that out lap is not mandatory, so if you're afraid of getting your car muddy, then you can kind of chill out over there. All right, guys, let's go ahead and roll them out at this time. Once again, you guys will get a couple, a extra lap here to kind of work in the track.
Roy Eskelson. Steve Fall. Julian Rios. Alan Howard, Derek Pease, Scott Petitclerc, Kelly Clark, Ryan Pacheco, Kyle Adolph, Ryan Morrison, John Callies,
All right, we'll let everybody go by. We'll start with the one going down the back straightaway, so everybody got an extra lap there. Try to work in the track. The disadvantage you got from the water is the advantage you get from the extra lap. Once again, I'm just the messenger. Someone tells me when to water, and that's what we do. Here we go. Loop is live.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we're showing Kyle Adolph, your early race leader, with Steve Foley running second, Alan Howard third, John Callies 4, and Kelly Clark, your top 5. Then Petitclerc running 6, Morrison 7, Pease 8. Ooh, Kelly, rough lap there, going to drop all the way down to the 11. So Adolph, Foley, Howard, Callies, and Petitclerc now your top 5. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Fast
3
lap.
minutes left.
Only one heat of 40-plus E-Buggy, and it is full, so no more entries can join into 40-plus E-Buggy because we got one heat, and it's got 12 people in it already, so this class is closed. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Looks like Foley off. Adolph, your leader, by 6 seconds over Howard. Howard with 2.5 on Callies. Callies with 3 on Morrison, and Morrison with 3 seconds on Petitclerc. Then it's Rios running 6, Pease in 7, Mayfield in 8, Kelly Clark 9, Ryan Pacheco 10, Eccleston in 11, and Foley off the track. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Race 26 coming up. Our first heat of our biggest class. We got 5 heats of open Nitro Buggy. That's the ladder class. The class that'll be using the ladder system, just like the Worlds in the main events. All other classes, your traditional A, B, and C mains. So the top 20 will make the semis, 10 in the even and 10 in the odd. So you got to make the top 20. The semis will be 30 minutes long, and we'll take the top 5 out of each semi. And then the next 2 fastest times from either semi. And then everybody else that doesn't transfer in a semi will go into the LCQ, and then we'll take the winner of the LCQ into the overall finals, which will be the very last race of the night tomorrow. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Kyle Adolph, your leader. Alan Howard second, Callies third, Morrison 4, and Petitclerc your top 5. This is the only heat of 40-plus E-Buggy, so the winner of this race will be the TQ. And looks like Pacheco now off the track. We got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
All right, 45 seconds, drivers.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, coming up on time. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Kyle Adolph done. Scott Petitclerc done. Roy Eskelsen done. Alan Howard done. Perry Mayfield done. Derek Pease done. John Kelly's done. Kelly Clark done. Ryan Morrison done.
Just waiting on Julian. One more. Rios to finish.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that's a race. It'll be Kyle
Rios
Adolph,
done.
your winner. 10 laps in a 5:05. Alan Howard gets the 2 at a 10:5:10. Ryan Morrison gets the 3 at a 10:5:28. Callies gets the 4 at a 10:5:31. And then Petitclerc gets the 5 at a 9:5:14. Everyone else check Live RC for your result. And
The
we'll
race is completed.
get ready to go with our final 5 races, all open Nitro Buggy heats. So let's get all of our marshals back
Up
out
next,
there from that
race
last
number
one.
26.
We got 1 minute before
Open
we roll
Nitro
out the
Buggy.
next one. So
Heat 1 of
Epelson
5.
to the 1 bucket, Ryan Pacheco to the 2, Kelly Clark to
1
the
minute
3,
to the start
Derek
of the
Pease to
race.
the 4, Steve Foley to the 5, Ryan Morrison to the 6, Petitclerc to the 7, Kyle Adolph to the 8, John Callies to the 9, Perry Mayfield to the 10, Julian Rios to the 11, and Alan Howard to the 12.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
30
missing the
seconds to the start
10,
of
that's
the
going to
race.
be Perry. He's on his way. And then the 11 on the right side is on his way, Julian. All right, we are good to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
15
Tim wants
seconds
this
to
one,
the start of the race.
This particular heat to get 1 extra lap because of the moisture still. So
Tyler
you guys will
Fenster.
get an extra lap as
Leslie
well.
O'Reilly. Joel Rodriguez. Travis Horn. Grant Walker. Carlos Estrada. Big Boy Luis. Nick Sava. Jermaine Robinson. Travis Saunders. Fernando Mariscal Garcia Jr.
All right, so we'll start with Fenster this time around right here. I believe he was the first one. All right, loop is live, starting with Tyler. As you cross the line, you'll be on the clock. All right, everybody making their way by for lap number 1.
4 minutes left.
Looks like Travis Horn going to be your leader. Nope, Jermaine Robinson your leader. Travis Horn in second. Mario Rudy third. Fenster in 4. And Garcia Jr. rounding out your top 5. $130 down and $330 left to go. Race 26 is up. We got 4 more races to go. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. Jermaine Robinson just turned the fastest lap of the race right there, 26.9. He's got a 3-second lead on Fenster. Fenster with a 6/10 lead on Travis Horn. Then we got Mario Rudy running 4 and Nick Sava rounding out your top 5. Fernando in 6, Joel Rodriguez 7, Travis Saunders 8, Carlos Estrada 9, Grant Walker 10, and Big Boy Lewis 11.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. I heard a couple death revs out there. Tyler Fenster, Jermaine Robinson separated by 0.4 of a second with Travis Horn, another 0.4 back. So we got a battle for the lead. Fenster, Robinson, Horn all within 0.8 of a second of one another with 1 minute to go. 11 laps, 5:09.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Oh, looks like Saunders off the track here. We got a 3-way battle for the lead here. 30 seconds to go.
30
Fenster now
seconds
opening
left.
up a 1.5 on Jermaine. Fenster in that associated. Jermaine in that associated. And I believe Travis Horn, correct me if I'm wrong, on the Mugen. Mario Rudy running in the 4 with Rodriguez in the
15
5.
seconds
Sava
left.
6, Garcia 7, Estrada 8, Walker 9, Lewis 10. Roger. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing. We're going to fix that pipe right here after the center double before the next group comes up. Oh, rough lap there for Fenster. He's going to drop down to the 3 spot
Joel
with that
Rodriguez
31.3. Joel Rodriguez, our
Tyler
first
Fenster
one
done.
done. Fenster, you're done.
Travis Horn done. Jermaine Robinson done.
Nice. Travis Horn coming up to steal the victory. A rough last lap for Jermaine and Tyler. Gonna give
Nick Sava
Travis
done.
the win right there.
Big Boy Luis done. Fernando Mariscal Garcia
Got 3
Jr.
more to
done.
finish here. 3 more.
Mario Rudy done. Carlos Estrada done.
Waiting for Grant.
All drivers
and
are
that's a
finished.
race. Everybody is
Grant
done.
Walker done.
So it'll be Travis Horn, your winner, 11 and a 5:10. Jermaine Robinson second, 11.514. Fenster third, 11.515. Mario Rudy going to finish in the 4, and Joel Rodriguez going to round out that top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, we got 1 minute before we roll out the next group. Keep them in staging. Diesel.
All right,
Race
guys.
number
How's
2.
everybody doing
Open Nitro
online?
Buggy.
All right,
Thank you
so
for
Joel
tuning in, guys. Thank
Rodriguez
you for
to the
tuning
1
in.
bucket, Saunders to the 2
1 minute
bucket.
to the start.
Sorry, I've been gone working on some other stuff online. Where are you guys tuning in from? Track, the weather, everything's amazing. Crossing my fingers that there's no wind. We don't want that. Ruined our tents last time. Not good. What's going on, Monkey? Hello. Also, I posted that link for you guys. Got a couple cool car kits that we're giving away and everything. So be sure to get in on that. Post up that link for you guys. We'll be drawn live on Sunday. Says it sounds like I'm tuning in. Justin Estrada, what's happening, man? Yeah, thank you guys for all the support. Thank you all year long, honestly, guys. It's been a fun year. We're looking forward to 2025 already. We got Ryan Mayfield going to be leading us out here early with David, our cameraman, checking it out. So David on camera. It feels like we're on a skeleton crew, but we have about 3-4 guys here. We're going to get some more camera angles out there for you guys, some other goodies. But the real battle is really just trying to get the distance for the setup that we have to have, because we're out here in the middle of nowhere. So getting you guys good quality feed is always a little bit difficult. But we've invested in some equipment that makes that happen. South Africa there. What's going on, Wilkin? Hello. Going to Huckleberry tomorrow. Right on, man. We got Ryan Mayfield in that Techno RC. Special thanks to Techno hooking us up with one of those waffle kits. You guys want to win some cool prizes? It's like, I think about 10 prizes on there. Help support the live stream. Middle of nowhere, middle of Phoenix, dude. It is Glendale in the desert, man. There is zero service out here. I got dual Starlinks out here. What do you guys know about that? I got 2 popped up and rolling.
Chris Mueller, of course, the man behind it all, Matt Olson, and I know I'm missing a couple guys, but thank you to all the MOD Mod Live Media in the house.
Jimmy giving us a shout out. Thank you, Jimmy. T-Mobile 5G got 4 bars. I don't know. My Verizon ain't cutting it. 2:20 left to go. I think in different places you get different service, man. All I know is I'm on Starlink right now. I didn't fight Starlink. Jimmy fought Starlink. Jimmy's way up in his booth. As far as I'm concerned, I'm hardline connected, my man. We were trying to get it to go about 200 feet on Wi-Fi. That wasn't good. Mayfield still leading us out right now. Looking good. He's on a new TQ run. You can see that bottom left-hand position there. 12.525. I know, Josh. Starlink's good to go, dog. We're running fine. If I would have put it up there, he would have been okay. Down that straightaway. He's going to be coming up. It looks like Reese. Reese powering out of the way there. That Techno car looking so good. Those new 2.2 cars have been kind of crazy lately. I know they've been selling out of them. TechnoRC.com. Been huge supporters of the stream. Monkey saying everyone's asking for the Wi-Fi password. That's non-existent, man. I don't give that out for nothing. People be taking up the data. The stream's at least looking good. I'm happy about that. Mayfield, that all white rig, just so smooth. Not making any mistakes. This track, difficult, but doesn't seem to be as crazy as last year. Thanks, Kenny. Yeah, track is awesome, man. 15 seconds left to go in this one. Mayfield gonna grab it. We're gonna grab some interviews coming into the next one, though. We gotta get our interview camera out there and all the goodness. We just got some cords that came in. For some reason, all of our HDMIs just started quitting working on us, and we got some extra goodies that just came in from Amazon. Looks like race 28 coming up next. So who's able to take down Mayfield's time right now? AJ Rodriguez in that TLR. Trevor Allens looking good in that last one. Ooh, Fishback's coming up. That's a good one. Walter right there. Schumacher's in this one. A good heat of open Nitro Buggy. Ryan Reese, I think he ran the last one. I saw his car. Ooh, it's getting good, guys. Getting good.
So, Jeremy, you're at the 2 cone, which is back right corner. Mayfield straight back by the P&R banner. Number 3 on the left side is Reese. He's over there. Let's see, Manny going to the 4. The 4 is over by the staging area, Manny, the 4 bucket. And we didn't have a 12. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Man, these guys are itching. They don't
that track's awesome, Kenny. Man, oh man.
All right, waiting for everybody to come by for lap number 1, and then we'll give you the running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, looking at Joshua Vigil as your early race leader, Carlos Arredondo second, Dylan Nelson third, Schumacher 4, and Fishback rounding out your top 5. TQ Ryan Mayfield out of 12.526, the time to shoot for. And right now, Joshua Vigil with a 11.505. So need to pick it up to get up to that 12 lapper. Race 28's on the track. We got 2 more races to go. We'll do a quick resort, post those sheets, and then jump right back into round number 2.
3 minutes left.
All right, so Carlos Arredondo now taking over the race lead. He's on an 11.507 pace, which is good enough for 4th overall for the round. Vigil in second, Nelson third, Fishback 4, and AJ Schumacher your top 5. Stober 6, Walter 7, Eichenberger 8, Sanchez 9.
Arredondo in the Techno. No, he was on lugs tires before. I think he's changed up. I think he's on Pro Motion now. There for Arredondo. He's going to be in that all-yellow car on the left-hand side of the track. Techno RC rig. Those 2.2 cars are just on fire lately. I got myself one. Got it all dialed in. I'm going to try and get some racing in. Just an electric. And supplement to my fifth scale stuff. Arredondo wicked quick as he comes on that left-hand side. What's going on, Calvin? What's going on, OG's Nitro RC? Hello, hello, guys. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. As we are turning and burning out here. Started at 8 o'clock this morning. So we were all up at about 6:30, so it was a little bit dragging, looking like he's going to be passing up Stober there. Oh, almost getting off kilter. Able to keep it in line, though. With 50 seconds left to go. Oh, going over. What was the differentiation between him and Nelson? It was about 5 seconds on that one. Let's go to that instant replay real quick there on Arredondo. I'm going to play that out here for you. He's going to go, and you just see him nick the rear end of that thing. Going over there for Arredondo. You see him gas at that smoke coming out of there. He's wanting to get that thing. Turns to the left there. Gets her back on all four wheels. So Arredondo going to drop down with that one, though. Vigil's going to take this one over. Vigil's also with the Techno. So Vigil. Oh, that's Stober over right there. Oh, I think that's Arredondo going all over the place. Or that might be Vigil. Oh, Dylan Nelson up to the lead there at the very end. We need to get a profile picture for him. I know David, our camera guy, was getting a bunch of those. Awesome. Looks like everybody just about done here. We're waiting on Fishback's done. Sanchez should be done. Take a quick commercial break. Compliments of Techno RC.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Alrighty, guys, I'll pop up that little cool waffles you guys can get. Got an S-Works car kit of choice and or Techno car kit of choice. MIP toolkit. You can scan that QR code. I'll put the QR code up and to the right if you guys want to check that out. We'll be drawing it at the end, so for 20 bucks you can win yourself a full Techno S-Works car kit. Bunch of other goodies. I think there's like 10 winners altogether. About to go help out a customer right now. I will be right back, guys. Thank you so much for all the support.
1 bucket.
Heat
Devin
4 of
Walter
5.
at the 2 bucket. Dylan Nelson at the 3. Tom Stober at the
1
4.
minute to the start of the
Dustin
race.
Granboy at the 5. Aaron Jensen at the 6. Carlos Arredondo at the 7 bucket. Joe Lacey at the 8. Jose Sanchez at the 9. AJ Schumacher at the 10 bucket. Joshua Vigil at the 11. And Deanna Eichenberger
45
at the
seconds to
12
start of
bucket.
the race.
The 11 is all the way to the right side, Joshua. All right, do I have my 4?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we're good to go. Get off the track, Avon. What's the matter with you? All right, roll them out. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Walker Spinrod. Dylan Peterson. Adam Peters. Less than 5. Chris Wheeler.
All right.
Ryan Lutz.
Back at it again. Race number 29, Mayfield's time still holding at 12:5:26. Nobody close. Travis Horn, going to be that P2. Jermaine Robinson, Fenster, and Vigil breaking that top 5 right now. So who's your guys' money on right now? We got a couple fast guys in this one. We got Lutz in this one, Wicked Quick, Camden, Fens in this one. Ooh. So we got a lot of heavy hitters coming on out. Looks like we're following along. I believe that's Camden Lime coming on by the line. Look at that one. 0.472 to 0.4882. Believe it was. So Lutz now going to the lead in the Keo show. So Lutz on that back end there. He's going to be pink and blue. I believe that's actually, that's not Lutz. That's Heckert. We're going to find Lutz here for you. He's going to come by the line soon. There he is. So, Lutz, Fend, all these guys flip-flopping all over the place. Now Lime back to the lead. We're back on with Lime. Oh, that's Lutz. Apologies, guys. So Lutz going to be now into that P2. These guys are flip-flopping all over the place. Nobody knows what to do. But at the end of the day, nobody's on Ryan Mayfield's time. They're making some sort of mistakes out there. So Lutz still on that one. Let's check out Dakota Fenn. Where do you guys think Dakota's going, guys? Coming onto the straight now for Dakota. Where do you guys think Dakota Fenn is going? We should get an online poll up. I need to start a poll. See if I can do an online poll for you guys. So Ryan Lutz back up to that lead right now. We'll catch back up with him. He's coming. Left-hand side. There we go. Cameraman's on it. So Ryan Lutz back up to the lead right now. 11.501. Everybody's saying X-ray right now. X-ray, X-ray, X-ray. Would you guys put money on it? Nor am I betting against you guys. I'm just saying. It's just the saying as it goes. So Ryan Lutz, your leader, with 150 left to go. That radio's messing up our camera. Everybody's saying X-ray. 130 to go here. Lutz absolutely crushing right now, but still looking at P2 overall. He needs that extra, second and a half there. That's a 501.9 here for Lutz. So our cameraman's saying this is a ripper right here. Let's check out this lap time. Oh, fend upside down. It was a ripper. He made up 4/10 on that one. 4 pace. Can Lutz get that other second that he needs to get on that 12-lap run? Nice inside move right there. Coming around by the start-finish line. Oh, nice coming onto the straight right now. Lutz is pushing it, man. He's getting it right now. Now Lutz, oh, he gets a little bit into the pipe. He's on a 0.6 right now. A little chassis slap. I'm going to call it, and he's not going to make it. He was almost there. He was pushing it hard. He still is. Let's see if he gets by for this one. Yeah, so got caught at the line there for Lutz. He almost had it. It was that little bump on that pipe that got it for him. So Ryan Lutz gonna almost snag it, but not quite. But it ain't over till it's over. We still have Heat 5 of 5 coming up. HRCR X-Ray, what's up, my mans? How are you? EB Mods. Oh, I've heard a lot about EB Mods. My boy Tom Stober is like your biggest fan. Idle Wild saying, Raceway saying, small amounts of monies for sure. So Adrian saying, I put my money into X-Ray. Someone saying Mugen Associated. Bill Williams saying, you two look fabulous. I don't know who he's talking about. Most likely Chris and David. He was cooking out there out a while. Thank you guys for tuning in. And we will take a commercial break with one of our sponsors, J Concepts. All right, so we're about to roll them out right now. We got 5 minutes to go, and we'll be done with Q1. And then we only have Q2, Q3 to go. It took us, looks like 4 hours. So it'll be about 4.5 hours to get through that amount of racing right there. So we'll have to, I'm going to try and get basically more than halfway through this one. I'll restart the streams most likely at about that point in time, but we'll just keep it going. We got a nice amount of people on here, a little over 300 watching at one time. The clubhouse, what's happening, man? Give me your guys' thoughts. Where do you think guys are going? Do you have any secrets that you want to divulge here in the chat? See what other people think. Where do you guys think everybody's going? I've been hearing rumors about Spencer Rivkin. I can't say where or who or what, but I've heard grumblings. I don't know. We will see. Maybe it's fake news. But as they call it, the silly season is going to be hot coming into the end of this year. And the end of the year is only about 2 weeks away. Got Christmas coming up. I'm going to actually be fighting BattleBots next week. Going to Vegas to fight with Cobalt. That's going to be fun. And we got Christmas, and then we got Clash of Champions coming up. We will be there. We will be covering it. That's going to be a fun one. All right, so it looks like, is that Ryan Pavitas? What? I thought this kid was retired. He's a big Union guy now. Believe he's with the Sparco car. Hot race tires on there. So Pavitas still showing he's got the skills to pay a bill. It's going to be 11:505 here for Pavitas, right behind Lutz there, by about 5 seconds ahead of Heckert's time by 1. But leading this one out here for Ryan. It is, you're on him. It is that pink and white. Yep. That is his car up and over that big double. Pavitas down that back stretch. It's kind of not even like a back straightaway. It's like a back S section. It's like, you like swish swash through that thing. It's the swish swash. I'd say that 10 times fast. The swish swash section of the track. Oh, saying Mugen car. It's a Mugen, not a Sparco? Oh. I think I got to change that little logo then. So have Sparco on there. Yeah, Westergaard is on a Techno. He's going to be in that P2. He's 8 seconds back here from Pavitas. Pavitas looking good here. Being the top Mugen guy right now, actually. Who does Mugen have right now, honestly? Frankie, Adam, in the States here. Oh, getting in the way right there. The Killicks, yeah, the Killick brothers. But, like, in the States, I don't know. Like, we got Drake. Drake's legend, obviously. Got Frankie. He's up and coming. But kind of like the A squad of a lot of guys. Not that those guys can't make it. So I wonder. Pavita's still 11.507. He's way up on Westergaard here by about, looks like, what, 15 seconds? So quite a ways. Sam's saying he dropped the Sparko before the Asian Buggy Champs in Australia. Oh, so something happening. No longer in paradise, I guess. 1 minute to go here for Pavitas. Pavitas coming into the center. Up over that double. Looking smooth as glass out there with 40 seconds left to go here for Ryan. Thank you all for tuning in once again. Greatly appreciated. You guys are awesome. Special thanks to Tim Lime, the entire Adobe Mountain crew, for having us out here for the U.S. Open. I think we've covered the U.S. Open for, it was like our first big 8-scale race, actually. And we've done it pretty much every year since. I think we missed 1 year when Tim was transferring tracks from Mr. Joey Showers' track out there. So Joey, always a good dude. Shout out to him and the Showers family. Kind of where this event originated. Thank you to all of our viewers. You guys are awesome. 3 seconds left to go. Special thanks to Techno RC and S-Works helping us out with those waffle goodies. MIP, Mod, DRC charge cables, J Concepts. We got a lot of guys helping us out. Got to get a camera set up in here soon as well. That'll be during Q2. Q2 we're going to do lots of new things. Looks like Pavita's going to grab that one. Nice. Oh, well, that was the time he needed to flip. All right, so that's going to end it up. So he's going to be resetting up those sheets and everything like that. 15-minute break. All right. I need to set up another camera. We'll do a commercial break with our friends at MIP. Alrighty guys, I am back with you. I got to get my camera set up inside of the booth. Oh, I wonder if Chris stole my camera. Hey Chris! Chris! Hey Chris! You steal the other camera? You steal the camera boxes?
What happened?
Were the camera boxes there?
Yeah, they were.
I need one. Got camera boxes over here, guys. I'm gonna set it up, and then I need a tripod. Get this thing dialed in for us. If you guys want to well, spend money, you can always get on that waffle right there. I'll drop that link code in the chat for you guys, and you can scan the QR code. If you want to try your hand at winning a car kit, full black handle tool set, what's going on, Chris Nunez? What's happening, man? So you guys can see that. A couple car kits up there for grabs. You can also scan that QR code to the right there. So who has some good information on what's happening with the with our peoples, our drivers? Silly season, as they call it. Oh, I'm gonna set this thing up, guys. I really don't know. Freezing in Iowa. Man, that's no good, man. That's no good. Shouldn't be doing that. Why are you living in Iowa? It's actually super nice out here. I need myself a quarter. I got a key. This will work. US Open's always been a fun race. Kind of ends off the year for us here. Scott Foy saying, I hear defend to X-Ray. I should get him in here for an interview. Interview would be sick. We're going to make that happen. Though, would he give us the information? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Here, Sam's saying, interesting thing. If he does go with X-Ray, he'll be forced to use FX engines. Oh, let me, you know what? I think can I put the chat up? See if this chat works. Oh, yeah, look at that. Psh, we're dope. We're dialed right now. You guys can see what your other fellow peoples are saying. Oh, man. Look at that. Power of technology. Clubhouse. Scott. Foy saying, odd one. I don't think it's true. Was Spencer leaving AE? I don't know. I don't know. I hear rumors of it, but I could be wrong. It could be fake news. Could be major fake news. I ended up, for one of my other cameras ended up grenading on me, and I left the screen and all the goodies that were needed for one of our secondary cameras is, well, it's not here. It's not here right now. So we had to buy some. I had to spend more monies. But all for you guys. So we can have sick coverage. So what do you guys think? What do you think about the whole Roar deal? Roar's going to be going with new live coverage for next year. I don't know. We did put in a bid for it for those people that may ask. We did put in a bid. But do we get it? I don't know. Are we good enough? Potentially. Will we need more work? Most likely. Need a longer cord here. Keep the chats going, guys. I'm going to go try and grab a cord real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back with you. Oh, man. We got our... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, camera shot's great, Chris. Thank you. Got our other thing working here. We'll show you some behind the scenes here real quick. Special thanks to RCGT and RC Garage for all their help and support with all those overlays. Let's see here. Ah, that's how that works. It's behind the scenes, guys. I know. It's pretty high tech over here. Let's see. Can I send it to David? Nope. Alright. We're going to go pick up our stuff. It's pretty high tech in the Mod Media motorhome here, guys. Pretty dope. Let's see if I can move this. So essentially that's Jason over there. Wave hi, Jason. I know, that's the photographer. You guys go check out his 6 shots. Chris is sitting down over there. He could wave his arm. See, there he is. There's Chris. We got the photo printers up there. It's a Mod Media motorhome. We've been outfitting it. It needs some work, but it's much nicer being in. Essentially, we got heat, we got air conditioning, everything you'd have in a motorhome. So it's nice. Before we were stuck in the back of a little trailer, and we were at this event last year. We were cold. It was terrible. Dust everywhere on our gear. Now, like a lap of luxury in here. So we were able to find a motorhome for cheap. For those, well, wouldn't really want to know, but it was an old blood and alcohol testing motorhome. So like the back of it was pretty much all gutted, and it had like an office back here, and then there was like benches up front where they would have like a waiting room, and we tore out a lot of those benches, and we got a bench for Jason up there for his photography stuff. All in the back here is basically the media side of stuff, and I've got a table over on the right hand side here. That's all the instant replay goodies, battery backup stuff, the Starlink stuff, everything like that. So all of our goodness. If you guys do want to support the live stream, scan that QR code there, guys, on the right. See our chat. Let me see. Jason L., we're on Starlink right now, Jason L. Let me see here. What's going on, Tremel? What's happening, buddy? You can see the water being sprinkled out there. I can hear the engine starting up. Now that I'm thinking about it, our guy's going to go check that thing out, but I don't think he knows which Amazon pickup to go to. Eek. Let's see. Francis Drake, 2 cans and a string. Take me off there. You guys don't want to see me. Track looks awesome. Yeah, Levi. Track is way rad. Track is way rad. And you can scan that QR code. I'm gonna see if it even works. Let's see. Take out my phone. Technology these days. I'm gonna do some scan it. Oh, it brings it right up. US Open. For those that are tuning in, a couple car kits up for grabs. That's what it looks like. Black handle tool set. Yeah, just scan that code. Much appreciated. But we're able to, well, we got this thing. I'll probably put about 15 grand into it when it's all said and done. That's including the motorhome, outfitting it. That's not including the equipment. That's just the that's just all the little cosmetic things and different stuff. And they put in a TV. I want to put in a TV to kind of just see everything. I want to put like basically mast poles on the outside for like the Starlinks and everything. So like you can go to an event, you could just basically show up, get power, start everything up, and basically within an hour you could be up and going kind of for a full live stream is kind of my goal to make it easier, faster, better, especially for like these outdoor races. You have to, because there's so much packing you have to do for all the stuff, because you have to have not only your normal system, but you have all redundancy systems too. If any of your equipment goes out at these off-road events, you must have backup equipment. So you have all that, and then you end up with where you got to protect the equipment, you got to make sure you have power, you've got backup power, generators shut off if the breaker gets killed, you need multiple sources of internet, and you need good camera guys that are able to go, because the races are so long for 8 scale, especially these bigger events, that you at least need 2 camera guys. You have to flip-flop them out. And then sometimes they come in here and help. And then Jason, aka Shu, he handles all his own stuff. He's pretty he's a Viking when it comes to that. He's on it. Charles, thanks, man. But yeah, so we upgraded to the motorhome. It's an older motorhome. It's like 2005, something like that. It's got some water damage here and there, but we can make it our own, and you know, try and get you guys better coverage. Try and lower the costs for tracks to get coverage. Dealing with it where we're able to stay in it if we need to, or what have you, and keep making it awesome. And then you guys help out a lot. Like after last year, we have those extenders. So we're located probably a good, I'd say 400 feet from where the one camera is located. So we did have one extender to get out there last time, and then the other one was kind of glitching out, so we bought another one. That was $1,000. So everything's $1,000 these days. Oh, I got a phone call. I will be back with you guys.
And Trevor Owens at the 12 bucket. We need our A qualifier for Open Nitro Buggy. So turn marshals, make your way out, guys. We're going to roll out in like 3 minutes here. Race number, I was planning on 12:45, so two and a half minutes. So pro drivers, Open Nitro drivers, out to the track immediately. Mayfield, we need you out to the 1 bucket. Lutz to the 2. Hecker to the 3. Pavitas to the 4. Horn to the 5. Dakota Fenn to the 6. Jermaine Robinson 7. Fenster to the 8. Joshua Behill to the 9, Dylan Nelson 10, AJ Rodriguez 11, and Trevor Owens to the 12.
Where did AJ qualify? 11th overall?
I'm sorry?
Where did AJ qualify overall?
11th
11th?
in that first round, yes, sir.
Very cool. Thank you. Wait, what?
So once again, hustle, hustle, hustle.
Little AJ or big AJ?
Open drivers to the track immediately. All right, so looks like Mayfield not there at the 1. So that's going to be a lap for him. Let's see, Lutz is at the 2. Spencer Heckert is not at the 3. No Heckert at the 3. Ryan Pavitas missing at the 4. No Pavitas at the 4. Travis Horn should be at the 5. Trying to find the 5. So Travis not at the 5. Dakota Fend is not at the 6 cone. Here we are.
That
and
ain't
then we got
PG there, Chris.
Jermaine Robinson should be at the 7. He is there.
Our
Thank you,
cameraman,
Jermaine.
Chris,
Tyler
enticing
Fenster. I saw
Alvarado.
Tyler out there a minute ago. Tyler should be at the 8 cone. Oh, there it is, way on my left. And Joshua Vihill should be at the 9. Vihill at the 9. And then Dylan Nelson at the 10.
Carlos
AJ Rodriguez 11, and
Concierto.
Trevor Owens
How do you
at
handle
the 12.
the instant replays dedicated
There's
hardware? Yeah,
Mayfield. So the
own
10
hardware,
should be
its
Dylan
own
Nelson.
everything.
Dylan Nelson to the 10.
And patches back
Jose,
in.
what's that number all the way back there by the TNR? 9? So Joshua Vigil, we need you at the 9.
It's that
Spencer Heckert, we need you at the 3.
It's learning
Spencer
the
Heckert at the 3.
software, hardware, and about $2,000.
The 5,
That's what
Travis
that's what
Horn
it
at the
takes to
5,
do
right
it.
there. Travis to your left, behind you.
To do it smoothly.
And the 4 of Ryan
So, like,
Pavitas
I
is
could
missing.
go-
Last call for these guys, or we're going to
Let's
lose
see,
some
not
laps.
not that you
Once
guys
again, we're
want to
missing
see it
Pavitas
again.
at the 4, Heckert at the 3. So that's Mugen, that's Techno, and then the 9 is Joshua Vigil all the way straight back.
Not that
Dylan
you want to
Nelson's
see it
got
again,
the
but you
10.
have to see it again. Here's a instant
Remember,
replay
Resort,
right
all
here
you
where we
fast
can
guys
do
are
it
now in
quick
the A
with
seed
Mr.
here.
Alvarado
And so
here.
it looks like Vigil is the only
Showing
one.
off his
Ryan,
illustrious
Ryan,
dance
up here by
moves right
staging,
here.
number
Look at this
4,
guy.
by staging, number 4.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Last call, Joshua Vigil.
Hide
Joshua
your
Vigil.
wives. All right.
All right, last call for Vigil. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Here we go. Getting the next ones going. Oh, man, you about to start docking laps. Lenny Langford saying, nice moves. Nice moves, man. Do 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 do. It is an oval track in the background there. Dirt oval. I don't know if they do go-karts there. Maybe. I did see a go-kart out here. I don't know if over there though. I think it's like those midget cars. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna go set up some more goodies. I will be back with you soon. Enjoy the coverage. Thank you.
You got Trevino out front,
4
followed
minutes
by
left.
Gustavo. Actually, Lukovic throwing it down, 31-8. Danny with the 32-3. Gustavo, 34. Mike, 34-4. Jeff Seraph, 34-5. Gustavo Anaya, 34-7. Tedasco, 36-3. Rob Cobb, 38-6. Still waiting on Ray.
Three minutes left.
Trevino now, 31-3, followed by Mike. Actually, followed by Brian, 32-1 last time by. Mike had a 32-1 as well. Gustavo Anaya, 36-3 last time by. Jeff Sarah, 33-1. Rob Cobb, 35-7. Gustavo Gutierrez, 34 flat. Really want to thank all the guys from Mexico coming up to race with us. I'm sure they'll have the tequila flowing tonight. Mike last time by 31-9. Hot lap of the race still is Danny Trevino, 31-3.
Two minutes left.
Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. Lukovic now, hot lap of the race, 30.4. Very close to Dakota's 26.9. Trevino now, 31-1. Now Trevino had his fast.
check. Check.
1 minute left.
Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. You got Trevino, Lukovic, Mike, Rob Cobb, Gustavo Anaya, Gustavo Gutierrez,
45 seconds
and
left.
Dave Didasco.
Thirty seconds left.
Check. Good luck, brother.
$15 seconds left.
Now we got Trevino, Lukovic, Mike, Rob, Gustavo Anaya, and Gustavo Gutierrez in the 6th spot.
Dave Didasco done.
Hey, Travis Saunders. Travis Saunders.
Gustavo Gutierrez done. Gustavo Anaya done. Danny Trevino done. Mike Kalis done.
Just waiting on a few more here.
Brian Lukovic done. All drivers are finished.
There we
Rob
go.
Cobb done.
That is a race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Heat 2 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Check.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Check. There we go. All right, let's hustle up with those marshals. Trevino, Callies, Lukovic, Cobb, Anaya, Gutierrez, Didasco, Jeff Serra, and Ray Schmidt.
15 seconds to the start
Schmidt,
of the
the only
race.
one in no-show. I need somebody on 12 and 10. I need some volunteers If I get volunteer turn marshals, please.
Less than 5.
Number 10 right here, number 12. So
And all by bucket.
Huh?
And all by bucket numbers. Car
So
numbers.
we only need 8 on the track. 9, 10, 11, 12 are all extras.
so we don't need those, is what you're saying?
Correct.
Right.
So,
We have 9, 10, 11, and 12 people.
all right. I believe we're looking good here. So roll them out, check them in. Race number 2.
Now we're doing 1.5 laps. So when they come out, you got to keep an eye on that pink car, and he's going to check in across the loop, and then do one more lap, and you start them when they're coming through the chicane.
John Young,
Don't cut the track
Jason
on
Darling,
your opening
Kyle Holder, Jimmy Lemming,
as you're getting started. I know a lot of guys just want to
Sam
throw
Tanner.
down wherever in the track. Please make sure you start from
Trace
that
Wells.
starting grid in the front left in that staging
Rodrigo
area. That's where
Malagon.
you check.
Juan Cardenas,
Is that you? Everything's plugged in?
All right, loop is live now. Loop is live here. Race number 2, Sportsman Nitro Truck. So heat 2 of 3. John Young, Kyle Holtorf, Rodrigo Malagon, Jimmy Lemming, Jason Darling, Rodrigo Malagon, Sam Tanner, Trace Wells, Juan Cardenas. Oh, I'm all the way up to the. I'm like perfect right now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the best that it's been for sure.
I could do little cutouts in here, too. Like,
I don't think so. I mean, the computer is kind of perfect, so yeah, I like it. TQ right now, Danny Trevino, one of our Arizona boys out of Tucson.
4 minutes left.
Trevino ran a 10-lap 525. We're just getting started here with round number 2. Thanks to Jimmy Babcock. He is the man. He is your race director. We're very lucky to have him over here from California, taking time away from his business, his racing over there. Good friend and the best in the business. Front side, watch out. Front side doubles right in the middle. Oh, now we're on good.
Here's your water schedule for round 2 after.
Watering for race number 7. So race number 7, you'll get water first here in round number 2. Hey, Jimmy, you know I always do this. Swap
3
on
minutes
those
left.
two.
Yeah, no, you do whatever you want, brother. Missing the first page. Oh, there it is. And then just a reminder that they're doing custom photos over there at the MOD
I just didn't tell you. I just did it one day. 'Cause you
for sale right over there.
fixed my boot set.
Mod Live Media taking photos of your tricked out rides this weekend. Be sure to stop over at the booth. Check out the pictures. Grab the one that you want. That's over at the Mod Live Media booth. Thanks to Matt Olson, the entire crew. Getting the word out here about the U.S. Open Fuel Championships here. 2024. Big thank yous going out to so many people. Tim
2
Lime,
minutes
thank you
left.
for engineering this facility, this race. This race has started out at Fear Farm and then moved over to El Paso with Joey Corbin Showers. We're over there for a good amount of years, and then back to Arizona recently. Watch it back right. Now it's all good. So we're here at Adobe Mountain, and we love it. We love the fact that you guys are here racing with us, just arriving to the track. It looks like a major event. It looks like a little mini Nitro challenge with everybody pitting, camping. everybody here for one goal to do the best we can out there on the track. So appreciate you guys making the trip. Hey, Jimmy Babcock giving away Dodger bats up in the booth.
1 minute left.
I was gifted that by Arredondo.
John Young leading the way right now. Fast lap right there, 30.5. It's on a 10-lap 5:14. The top two would go 1-2 for the round here with one more heat to
45
go.
seconds left.
Jimmy Lemming in that 2 spot. He's on a 10-lap 5:23. Malagon with a 5:27. Sam Tanner looking to go a 9:5:02. So maybe a good couple finishing laps will move him up into that 10-lap range.
30 seconds left.
Trace Wells been running good, 9-lap 5:13. And now Cardenas moves up into that top 5. So Cardenas, Wells, Kyle Holtorf with a TLR on 9-lap 5:35. Kelby
15
and 8-lap
seconds left.
5:01. So those guys are about a dead heat right there. Kelby needs a good lap or 2 to move up and finish with 9 laps. Jason Darling, an 8-lap 5:13. 3 seconds on the master. Time expires, but you got time. Keep them rolling. Your leader again, John Young, an 8-lap or a 10-lap 5:13 with a hot bodies. The HB Racing machine for John Young.
John Young
Malagon 11
Sam
seconds
Tanner
back from him. John Young with a 10-lap 5:13.5. You
Jason
are
Darling
done. Sam Tanner, a 9-lap 5:04. Jason with an 8-lap 5:14.
Trace Wells done.
Trace going
Juan
9.
Cardenas done.
Juan with a 9-lapper.
Jimmy Lemming done.
Lemon a 10-lap 5:28. That'll be
Kelby
4th
Holder
for the
done.
round.
Rodrigo
Kelby ends with
Malagon
his
done.
fast lap, 32.4. Rodrigo
All
done.
drivers are finished.
He's got fast lap overall.
Holder
That's a race.
done.
Pull him off. Cut the track. Pull him off. Race number 3 going to be coming out with you shortly.
The race is completed.
Race number 2. Make sure you head out to those buckets. Grab the marshal spots quickly.
So 1 is right here.
Up next, race number 3. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Heat 3 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals, keep them coming. Marshals, keep them coming.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
One guy crashed here.
John Young, you need to go to
15 seconds to the
3.
start of the
Back
race.
left. Back left. Thank you, sir. And then I need number 8 covered. That's going to be Darling. Jason,
Less
can
than
you
5.
take 8 all the way on the left? All the way on the left, over by the S-Works banners. Thank you, sir. Matching your shirt. Love it. All right, here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 3 track is yours.
Shelton Flowers, Paul Thacker, Reed Saunders, Robbie Robb, Tanner Saunders, Mark Robinson, Scott Banta,
Malagon, you got
Adam
number
Josua.
1. Looks like it's covered.
Randy Romanek,
It said 1's right there.
And if that's too loud, I can turn your microphone down.
All right, we're off and running. Loop is live here for race number 3, final heat. Sportsman Nitro Truck. Thacker, Flowers, Saunders, that's Reed, Banta, Jusela, Mark Robinson, Travis Saunders, Randy Romanek. So John Young, the TQ currently at 10 lap 5:13. Scott Banta, 30.5 right there. Mark Robinson now top 3. Adam Jusula, 31.6. Randy Romanek, 31.1, showing as my leader right now. Couple ticks better than our current TQ. There's a lot of fast guys here in Sportsman. We've got, it looks like 13 drivers all looking to go 10 laps for round number 2 here in Sportsman Truck. Scott Banta, 30.3. That's his quick lap. That's fast lap overall. He's on the backside. Through the chicane. Up onto that little peristyle kind of
3 minutes left.
hip. Makes the turn coming to the front left corner. Up on that top shelf. Now coming back through the middle double section. Downslides that second one perfectly. Tries to stay straight. Kind of kicks it off that inside pipe. Banta, 29.5, new fast lap. And now Mark Robinson at 28.7. So fast lap overall now. Mark Robinson kicking it into high gear, a 10 lap 5:07. So he is 6 seconds quicker than the current TQ. John Young would be third for the round. Robinson, Banta, Young, Reed, Saunders, and then Romanek top 5 for the round as they run. Jusula Flowers down through 7th. 3 in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes remaining. Race number 3, race 4, get him ready. Race 4 going to be Rinaldi, Stiles, Schumacher, Sanchez, Morrison, Mariscal, Garcia, Torres, Lutz, Brosh, and Travis Corey. Good to see Travis Corey out racing with this. Always a positive piece of the puzzle. Oh no, where's he at? He out riding a motorcycle? That's a real nutcracker. All right, tell him I miss him.
1 minute
So
left.
Travis Corey had some other things going on today. Couldn't make qualifying, but he'll be here for the mains. Under a minute to go on the master clock, 45 seconds. Scott Banta on a 10 lap 5:11.
45 seconds left.
So the top 2 just in front of our current TQ of John Young, 10 lap 5:13. With the 5, that's the time to beat. Banta right now at a 10 lap 5:09. Robinson on a 5:11. Reed Saunders now goes underneath that mark with a 5:12. So it'd be those 3, Banta, Robinson, Saunders. Top 3 for the round in Sportsman Truck here. John Young would be 4th, Romanek 5th, Jusula 6th. Then Malagon, Trevino, Lemming, Paul Thacker rounding out your top 10. We've got less than 10 to go on the master clock. Robinson leading the way, but 2.6 back to Scott Banta. Another half second to Reed.
Shelton Flowers done.
So Flowers with a 9 lap 5:07.
Reed Saunders done.
Reed
Tanner
goes
Saunders
10 lap
done.
5:11. Got some guys going around, so marshals stay alert out there. Watch the
Scott Banta
backside.
done. Adam Jusula done. Mark Robinson
Mark Robinson, 10 lap
Robbie
5:08 with an 8. Looks like that's going to be your TQ for the round. Congrats to Mark.
done. Paul Thacker done.
Thacker with a 10-lapper, looking for Romanek only. There he is in the kind of yellow, orange, pink, and blue, making his last turn.
All drivers are finished.
All right, we're all good. Everybody finished
Randy
out
Romanek
strong.
done.
Mark Robinson taking the win right there. Robinson, Reed Saunders, Young, Vanta, Romanek, top 5 for the round there. In Sportsman, we move into Open next.
The race is completed.
Yep.
Up next, race number 4. Open Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get those marshals back out there. Once again, you guys did change numbers because there was a resort, so you did change numbers. It'll
30
be
seconds to the
Scott
start of the
Fanta at
race.
the 1, Paul Thacker at the 2, Jusela 3, Robinson 4, Saunders 5, Flowers 6, Tanner Saunders 7. So Reed Saunders is 5, Tanner is 7, Romanek 8, and Robbie Robb at the 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So 9, Robbie, if you're looking for 9, it's all the way back by the TNR banner.
Less than 5.
8, I need 8, Randy Romanek to the left side. Randy to the left side. Missing the 4 of, nope, he's there. Thank you, Mark. And then Romanek should be at the far left at the 8. And then we got the 1. All right, looks like we're good to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. 1.5 out laps, and then your loop is live.
Ryan Lutz, Rob Rinaldi, AJ Schumacher, Iram Torres, Kenny the Man Myth Legend Brosh, Tristan Stiles, Fernando Mariscal Garcia Jr., Jose Sanchez, Ryan Morrison.
All right, no Travis Corey. And I got a Mario Rudy transponder popping up. No Mario Rudy in this race. So Mario, pull off the track. This is not your race. Our first guy that didn't check the new sheets after the resort. Once again, there's new sheets after the resort. You got to check the new sheets, guys. We did have a resort. All right, showing Ryan Lutz out front with Schumacher in second, Torres third, Brosh in 4, and Morrison in
4
5.
minutes left.
All right, 130 down and 3:30 to go for Ryan Lutz, 12 laps and a 5:26. AJ Schumacher in second. Iram Torres in the 3. Fernando in the 4, and Kenny Brosh your top 5. Rinaldi in 6, Morrison 7, Jose Sanchez 8, and Tristan Stiles 9. Travis Corey will be here tomorrow. So we'll get Lutz shifted over. We kind of glanced over. We were in a hurry to get these resorts done and obviously overlooked Lutz. So we'll get Lutz into that A qualifier for the third round. So Lutz, you'll go to race 6 for that third round. All right, so Ryan Lutz here, 5.5 on AJ Schumacher. Schumacher with 10 seconds on Iram Torres. Torres with about 16 on Kenny Brosh. Kenny Brosh now running in that 4 spot with Rob Rinaldi running top 5. Garcia Jr. running in that 6 spot. $2:45 down, 2:15 remaining for the Lutzinator. So a little bit of a rough lap there for Ryan with the 32 flat. He's on an 11.510 pace. The winner of this race will set the TQ time to beat.
2 minutes left.
We will need a volunteer for Kenny Brosh at the 9 cone. Volunteer for Kenny Brosh at the 9 cone unless Travis can get it. $3:15 down, 1:45 remaining. Watching on the back right hip jump, coming onto the back straight. All clear, all clear. All right, Lutz, Schumacher, Torres, Rinaldi, and Brosh, your top 5. Garcia in the 6. Sanchez running 7, Morrison 8, Styles is 9. All right, final minute here, 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go, drivers. 4 down and 1 to go. For Ryan Lutz, he just turned his fastest lap of the race, 26.9 right there on an 11 lap 5:06 pace.
$45 seconds left.
All right,
seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Right now it's a 9-second lead for Lutz over Schumacher. Schumacher with 21 seconds on Torres. Then we got Brosh, Rinaldi, your top 5. Running out of time. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called. Water coming out after 6 before 7. After 6 before 7. Water schedule is posted down there, guys.
Ryan Lutz done. Iram Torres done.
Ryan, race 6 for the next round. My apologies on that.
AJ Schumacher done. Kenny the Man Myth Legend Brosh done. Ryan Morrison done. Fernando Mariscal Garcia Jr. done.
And waiting on a couple more, Sanchez and Styles. Two more to finish.
Jose
Two more.
Sanchez done.
There's Jose and waiting on Tristan.
All drivers are finished.
All right. And then
Tristan
Tristan,
Styles
come
done.
see me before you go down. Tristan, come see me before you walk down. That's a race. All cars are done. Ryan Lutz, your winner. 11.504. Schumacher second, 11.514. Torres third with a 10.501. Then we had Kenny Brosh finish in the 4 and Rinaldi in the 5.
The race is
All right, let's
completed.
get those marshals right back out there, guys. Once again, check those sheets again. We did do a resort, different car numbers. So
Up
hustle,
next,
hustle, hustle.
Race number 5.
So it's going to
Open
be
Nitro Truggy.
Rinaldi at the 1.
E2 of 3.
Styles at the 2, Schumacher 3, Sanchez 4, Morrison at the 5
minute to
bucket,
the start of
Garcia
the race.
Jr. 6, Torres at the 7, Lutz at the 8, Kenny Brosh, if we can get Travis out at the 9. And that's it. So once again, we'll get a volunteer for Kenny Brosh
45
straight back
seconds
on the
to
back
start of the
straightaway.
race.
And Travis is still up here, so I don't think he's going out there. But I think that's the one least critical spot. Maybe we can get him out there. All right, let's go ahead and
30 seconds to the start
roll
of
him
the
out. We're
race.
ready to go. Let's go ahead and roll him out. Take it easy on each other. You got one more lap. This is our B qualifier. B qualifier.
Trevor Olins. Mario Rudy. Joshua Vigil. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Nelson. Jeremy Alvarado. AJ Rodriguez.
Once again, water
Kevin
after
Wilder.
6, so we got this one
Kyle
and
Adolph.
one more, the A
Jermaine
qualifier
Robinson.
coming up next.
Ryder Antil.
We'll move Lutz into that A qualifier for the third and final round. That was my bad. All right, loop is live. Here we go.
All right, race number 5 underway right now. It's our second heat of 3 in truck.
I like the speaker being here because it keeps me from talking loud and I can talk instead of yelling, you know? If it's too loud,
4 minutes left.
let me know.
All right, so a couple laps in here. Joshua Vigil, 27. These guys are breaking them out early now. 11.501 pace. Looking to go 11 laps here. Ryan Lutz, current TQ, an 11.504 out of the very last heat. Dylan Nelson in the 2. Jermaine Robinson throws down a 27.1. That's new fast lap. Antil with a rough one, 31.8, slides a bit. 2 and 3 to go. Hey, thanks to everybody for coming out and racing with us, and thanks to our sponsors here for 2024, the U.S. Open Fuel Championships, S-Works, Hot Race, Vitaba, Beach RC, Promotion, Assault RC, Techno, Factory Tracks. Great layout here. Thank you to Anthony. LFR, Ultimate Racing, Stick It 1, J&T Bearings, Nitro Lux, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Team Associated, and Mod Live Media. Those are our sponsors. Really appreciate all the support to make this event happen. It's definitely the biggest and best yet. I think this is already maybe my favorite layout over the last few years. No blind spots. Super pumped about the track. Getting a race tomorrow, definitely side by side. Qualifying today. So you're racing the clock, give everybody a little extra room. Veal leading the way, an 11 lap 503 flat. Jermaine Robinson now down to a 26.80 ran right there. It's a new fast lap overall. He's at an 11.508, 4.1 back. Dylan Nelson, another 6.9 behind. Alvarado, then 1.5. Devin Wolter on an 11. Ryder Antil looking to go 11. Kyle Adolph, 10 lap 503. AJ Rodriguez, 10 lap 504. Mario Rudy, 10 506. Trevor Olins at 10 lap 515. Water will come after race 6. So after race 6, putting water down. So the races are going to have water here in the round.
1 minute left.
It's going to be race number 7, race number 13, race number 19, and race 25. Those races are slated to get the water. 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
V-Hill still leading the way. Joshua with an 11.503. Current TQ, Ryan Lutz, an 11.504.
Thirty seconds left.
There's Alvarado by the line. And V-Hill's got some traffic in front of him. So coming down the backside, guys, that's going to be the leader right there on you. Oh, he goes off wide. I think that's a leader. Slid it off wide on that back left peristyle. Jermaine Robinson was 2.2 back. So Robinson may be my leader right now in open truck. We've got one more heat to go.
Mario Rudy done.
Get him ready.
Joshua Vigil done.
Joshua V-Hill done, an 11.508. So 3.26 on that
Done.
closing lap for
Jermaine
V-Hill.
Robinson done.
Marshall, stay in your
Done.
spots. Got cars coming around. Jermaine Robinson, 11.505. Going to be my TQ likely coming here out of heat
Rodriguez
number
done.
2.
Jeremy Alvarado done.
3 more to finish up.
Walter done.
Kyle Adolph coming to the line here.
Dylan Nelson done.
There's Dylan with an 11.
All drivers are finished.
Adolph with an 11. Nice
Kyle
run.
Adolph done.
And we're all good. So hustle off the driver's stand, please. Race 5 drivers. And right back out to the track. Grab those buckets. They've got car numbers. Please get to your car number.
The race is completed.
Ryan Lutz going to maintain that TQ barely in front of Robinson. Then it's going to be Joshua V-Hill, AJ Schumacher,
Up
Dylan
next,
Nelson, top
race number
5.
6. Open Nitro Truggy. Heat 3 of 3.
In a world of hurt, unless you have that turn marshal screen.
1 minute to the start of the race.
These guys have no clue how anything works, so I always give it a one-time over. First, I'll click car number, or click right above 1 where it says car. There you go. And
So I've got Robinson on number 1,
35 seconds to the
which
start
is on
of
the
the
right
race.
side. Joshua V-Hill to number 2. AJ's got 3. Trevor's got 4. Dylan 5. Mario 6. Ryder Antil 7. Jeremy Alvarado has number 8. Kyle Adolph
30
9.
seconds to the start of the
Devin
race.
Wolter 10. Everybody did finish out that race, so we shouldn't have any missing. Jermaine, need you on number 1. Hustle out there, please. Number 6, Mario Rudy.
15
Mario,
seconds
number
to the
6,
start of the race.
right in the middle. And number 7, Ryder Antil, back left corner. Mario
than
Rudy
five.
on 6. Ryder Antil on 7. Last call, last call. There goes Mario. Hey, Mario to 6, right there he is. Here we go, race 6, roll him out, check him in, track is yours. Spencer Hecker, Camden Lime, Ryan Mayfield, Walker
Mayfield.
Spinrad,
Walker Spinrad. Travis Horn. Dakota Fend. Jimmy Fishback 4. Dylan Peterson. Tyler Brown. Tyler Fenster. Spencer Heckard.
Here comes Camden to the line. Oh no! Yep. All right, Loop is live, here we go. Dakota Fenn. He's a winner. And he has one here at Adobe. Big time talent for TLR. Big win here at the U.S. Nationals. So Fenn starts things off 26-6. Walker with a 27-3. Dylan Peterson. Tyler Fenster picking up a top 3. Peterson then Brown 5th. There's Heckert, 27-2. Mayfield 26.5. So Mayfield in that techno. Down the back straightaways in the white. Camden makes it. So Camden, maybe not breakage, maybe just a loose wheel nut. TQ, Ryan Lutz, 11 lap 504. We've got our A qualifiers on the track currently. I've got the top 4 all quicker than Lutz. Top 3 looking to go 12 laps. Unbelievable. Mayfield 12.522 pace. Dakota Fenn 12.524. Just 0.2 between the two. Spencer Hecker another 0.5 back. Spinrad. Then Tyler Fenster, Brown, Fishback, Horn, Dylan Peterson. A lot of California guys all battling through this A qualifier here. Camden Lime, first lap of 34.4, so he got a little bit of a late start because of that wheel issue. Then at 28, now 27.4. Camden right now on an 11 lap 529. We should see him get steadily quicker with each and every lap. Ryan Mayfield coming to the line. There he is, 27 flat. Mayfield down the back straightaway through the chicane, still on power, jams the brakes. Kind of steps off that double. I'm losing time there, but not a guy like Mayfield. So coming through the doubles now, Mayfield downsides perfectly. Quick stab on the brakes, goes a little bit wide, avoids that pitcher's mound. 26.7 for Mayfield. Dakota Fenn in that orange and blue. Here he comes to the line, yellow rims. Dakota, 27 flat. He's 0.6 behind. Let's check out the line by Fenn. Coming up on that back left corner. Up over the first roller, a little ski jump through the pitcher's mound. Steps up onto that front left. Right in the middle of the lane there on the first double. Keeps it tight on the pipe. Kicks it off the pipe, actually. So there's Fenn by the line, 26.8. 0.7 back from Mayfield. Spinrad, 27 flat. That's his quick lap. He's 3 back, another 3 back to Heckert. Half a second to Fenster. Tyler Brown, another 1.6. Another 2 back to Travis Horn. Jimmy Fishback then 3.5 behind. Camden Lime, 2.4. And then Dylan Peterson, another 1.1. Everybody in this race going at least 11 laps. Spinrad at 11.5 flat with a 7. Trying to get a quick lap in there and move to 12. Right now it's Mayfield, Fenn, Spinrad, Lutz, and Robinson top 5 for the round. We are putting water down, so water crew, get it together. Water crew, we've got water coming down here, and we've only got 1 to go.
1 minute left.
So Ben, Josh, and Tim, that's my water crew. You guys need to start grabbing those hoses. We'll be out there quickly, throwing water down, and then race 7 will be on the grid. Race 7, Sportsman E-Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. 40 seconds now remaining here. Race number 6. Can't tell you how much I appreciate just a great person, a great friend, Jimmy Babcock.
30 seconds left.
He's not only the best at what he does, but I mean, he's just so kind. He helps me out physically. This is really difficult for me anymore, and he jumps in, just crushes it, makes me feel like I'm still a part of it, so I love that. Love you, Jimmy. Thanks so much for the help.
Left.
Ryan Mayfield leading the way here, 12 lap 521. He's got 2.1 here on Fenn. Walker, Spinrad, 3 back. Tyler Fenster, another 5.4. Spencer Heckert, 4.8 behind. Then Brown and Horn right together with them. 3-way battle for 5th.
Done.
Spinrad, 11.5 flat with a 7. Just couldn't get that 0.7 quicker on the last few laps, so he goes 11.
Travis Horn done.
Marshall's I got
Tyler
cars
Fenster
coming all the way
done.
around. Spinrad, now
Tyler
Fenster
Brown
done.
Jimmy Fishback 4 done. Dylan Peterson done.
Fenster finished with his
Heckert
fast
done.
lap. Travis Horn
Dakota
finished with
Fenn
his
done.
quick lap. Just looking for 2 more. It's going to be Camden Lime. Here he is, Camden in the pink. And the S-Works coming to the line there.
Done.
At 11 lap 517 after that rough start.
All drivers are finished.
There's your winner, Ryan Mayfield.
Ryan Mayfield done.
Mayfield taking the TQ here in round number 2, Mayfield, Fenn, Spinrad, Lutz, Robinson. We're putting water down right now. That's my top 5 for the round. Then Fenster, Vigil, Hecker, Tyler Brown, Travis Horn, top 5. AJ Schumacher, Fishback, Camden Lime, Dylan Peterson, Dylan Nelson down through 15th. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Dude, I want to be a host track for your 10 scale series. I'm trying to explain that. You just can't be a host track. You gotta.
Up next, race number 7. Sportsman Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Fish. Truck looks good though. I saw.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Lighter.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, come on, Tim.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So it looks like, if I'm seeing things right, we still need to get the back kind of center. Is that right? Kind of backside there in the middle, and then we'll be able to fire off here. Sportsman E-Buggy, this will be heat 1 of 3. Garrett Dykehouse, Jeremy McPherson, Jared McPherson, Pedro Molino, BJ McPherson, Trevor Gianfrancesco, Kelly Clark, and Paul Thacker. Tim Lime, the originator of the U.S. Open Fuel Championships years and years ago. Organizing everything, putting in a great layout with the help of Anthony Westergaard, of course, and Factory Tracks. Always do a great job. The work is never done. Tim out there manning the hose as we throw water down before race number 7. Things getting quiet with that E-Buggy coming up for the next probably about 8 or 9 races. While it's quiet, I did thank the sponsors earlier, and I did thank the racers, but I can't do it enough, so let me do it again. I know that there's a million of these races that you can go to, and a lot of guys go to a lot of races, but you always have the choice of coming or not, and we appreciate the efforts and the travel to get here to an overcast Phoenix, Arizona today. Still a beautiful day, though. Temps are perfect. And definitely it'll keep the moisture in, maybe make the track a little bit better for a nice long qualifying day. But racers, thanks so much for making the trip. And that's on behalf of Tim Lime and everybody here on the crew. Enjoy seeing you guys. All right, so marshals, let's make sure we've got you in place. Track still needs about a minute to just kind of dry just a little bit. But Spencer Heckert on 1, Camden Lime on 2. Ryan Mayfield on 3, Walker Spinrad's got number 4, Dakota Fenn 5, Travis Horn on number 6, Tyler Fenster on 7, Tyler Brown number 8, Dylan Peterson on number 9, Jimmy Fishback going to be on number 10. Front right corner. Which number is that? Is that?
All the way to the right is 11.
That's 11.
1 is just to the inside of that between the lanes.
Got it.
2's to the back right corner.
So Mayfield's on his way to number 3. And that means I think we're good. So racers, still a little greasy out there, so I'm going to let you go, but I'm going to give you 1 extra lap. So I'm going to give you 1 extra lap. Go ahead and roll them out. Race number 7, track is yours. We'll give you one extra lap just to kind of get the grease off the track, and then we'll be on the clock. Man, the Truggies are so plush out there. It's like difficult to make a mistake.
Jeremy McPherson.
And then you drive buggy, and it's like, ooh, got a little bit more
Pedro
steering,
Molina.
and this thing definitely does not like to be unsettled.
Jared McPherson. Garrett Deekhouse. Kelly Clark.
So I've got everybody but Trevor. Trevor coming to the line, maybe? So Trevor braking, so no, it's good. Looks good. Not yet. That's a raffle item. Drop off up through those kind of little singles, drops down, doubles up onto the little singles, drops down, doubles up onto the horse. It's got the U.S. Open Fuel Championship logo, as well as some of the top sponsors, and good way to remember your trip to Arizona. Why not? And those guys are all great. So make sure you go over and talk to Matt Olson and the crew. They do have a really great thing going on. I had the pleasure of being on a plane with Matt Olson at one point, talking shop, talking RC, and that guy is refreshing in the business for sure. Hey, Josh Keith. Josh, the monitors in pit lane apparently are off. So makes it difficult for guys to know when to come in and pit. So Josh, get you to the front, please, when you get a second. Josh Keith, one of those instrumental guys
3 minutes left.
at Adobe Mountain RC Raceway. It's kind of like Tim's right-hand man. He's great at everything, driving included. 2:45 remaining, 2:15 in. Pedro Molina, 32 flat, leads away by 6 on Thacker. It's on a 10-lap 5:32. Thacker a 9.510. Kelly Clark 9.533. Garrett an 8.502. It's getting close to that 9-lap mark. Then it's 10 seconds back to McPherson. And that's Jared, Jeremy, and BJ all right together, battling for 5th. And Gianfrancesco, the only one off the track early. So 8-car field, and we got 7 running. Oh, that was tight. Two minutes remaining now.
left.
3 and 2 to go.
Tell me about the sun sitch. Hey, Josh, I don't know if you heard our announcement. I just wanted to call you in case you didn't hear. Oh, looks like the monitors in pit lane are off.
All right, so Gianfrancesco now making a lap. So he's got his buggy fixed, and he's out on the track. Thacker taking over the lead. Pedro had a 36 flat, 34.5, 33 flat.
Well, if you got time, if you got time, come on up. If not,
So that puts him now on a 9-lap 5:05, where Thacker's on a 9.502.
1 minute left.
all right, thank you.
45 seconds left.
Let me
30
know if
seconds
those,
on the master, 30.
30 seconds
Let me know if
left.
those monitors came back on down there in pit lane.
Thacker with a rough one, 36.1. Molina
No?
back to the front, 33.3.
Nope.
9-lap
Okay.
5:02 with a 1, 9.505 flat for Thacker. Die counts of 5:19, 5:26 for
seconds
Clark.
left.
McPherson at 5:23. Sorry, that's Jared. BJ at 8 lap 5:37. Jeremy 7 lap 5:07, and then Trevor was off the track for over 2 minutes to get this one started. Almost 3 minutes for the first lap. So
Done.
Trevor's run going to be a throwout, but at least trying to get a little bit more track time. Paul Thacker done. Ends with fast lap, which is fast lap overall, 30.330. Marshals, we got cars coming all the way around, so stay out there. We got a little time. We'll need your help
Jamie
yet.
McPherson done. Pedro Molina done. Jamie McPherson done.
Marshals, stay in
Garrett
your
Beacon's
spots.
done.
Marshals, stay in your spots. Cars coming all the way around. So looking for Clark and Jared McPherson. And then Trevor Gianfrancesco will be the last one to
Clark done.
finish out. There's Kelly Clark. 9 lap 5:30. Comes Jared in the all white. All right, so Jared by the line
Jared McPherson
with an
done.
8 lap 5:32. Race 7, almost done. Race 8, be ready. We're coming to you in like seconds.
All drivers.
All right,
are
there's
finished.
Trevor. So most of you guys
Trevor
finished out already,
Gianfrancesco
so you
done.
should be already heading out to those buckets, please. They do have numbers. And make sure that,
The race is completed.
please, your car number is going to be the bucket that you go to. Your car number is going to be the bucket that you've got
Next, race
for
number 8.
race number 8.
Sportsman Electric Buggy. Heat 2 of 3.
Literally walk right by the sheet at the end of the.
So
1
Garrett
minute to the
Dykehouse,
start
you're
of the
number
race.
1. Jeremy McPherson 2. Jared 3. Pedro 4. BJ 5. Gianfrancesco goes to number 6. Kelly Clark 8. And then someone for Thacker on number 8. 7 for Kelly Clark.
45
8
seconds to the
for
start
Thacker.
of the race.
So Pat's Thacker's permanent marshal.
So Pat's going to grab number 8. Hustle up, guys.
30
Number
seconds
6
to the start
is
of the race.
open. Number 3 and 7. So Trevor's got 6. Jared's got 3. 7 is Kelly. So 7's all the way in the back left.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's so stupid in places. Like this front section is terrible.
Well, then just don't water that part.
Less than 5.
All right. Number what? Number 4 is a front left. Up by staging. Up by staging, I think, is number 4. Here we go. Roll them out. Race 8. Roll them out. Truck is yours.
Problem is they were one number and then they're resorted, now they're a different number. So
Tristan Humphrey. Brian Ramsey, John Young. Alan Jinsey. Jensen Kime. Riley Clark. Jason Darling. Greg Clark.
So
Cass this morning when the fucking sun was blasting in the face for 4 straight hours. Literally the whole first and it was right when the first
all right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live on race number 8.
when the sun's up here.
4 minutes left.
Car got wind blasted up here. All the
All right, so John Young, couple laps in, 10 lap 5:14. Sportsman E-Buggy, heat 2 up 3. So in that last heat, Thacker with the win, 9 lap 5:01. That's the time to beat. Pedro, 9 lap 5:18. Garrett, 9 lap 5:19. Clark, 5:30. Jared McPherson, 8 lap 5:32. So that's like the top 5 out of the first heat. Right now I've got John Young, Reed Saunders, Brian Ramsey, all in front of the current TQ.
Three minutes left.
Is that as soon as the races start, it's like cockroaches when the lights are turned on. Because now they go from, we want to help, to, hey, we got our own shit to deal with. That's when I call Josh. I'm like, hey, the monitors aren't working. He was all done voting.
John Young, 10 lap 5:14 right now, leading the way by 4 on Brian Ramsey. Reed Saunders, another 2.5 back. Greg Clark, 3.5 behind. Alan Ginsey, then 5 back. That's your top 5. Jason Darling right in his tail, just 4/10 behind. Tristan Humphrey, Jensen Kime, and then Riley Clark. There's your leader, John Young, 31.7. Let's follow the leader as he heads down the back straightaway. White rims, yellow wing with HB Racing. Through this step down, coming up through that first kind of, they're not really rollers, but they're not really singles either. Kind of little ski jumpy section.
2 minutes left.
Goes a little bit wide on the horseshoe, coming back through the center doubles. Oh, he just barely cases. Goes for a tumble. Didn't need Marshall help, but it's not going to be his fast lap. 31.9. That's pretty good. Making a mistake like that, still running at the 31.9. Fast lap overall is John Young with a 31.3. Out of Chicago, but he's been living here in Arizona for, I'm going to say, I'll say 15 years. 14, can't believe I missed it. But another one of those guys that I love coming to the track and seeing a guy like John Young always brightens my day. Brian Ramsey in the 2 spot here, 5.2 back. Watch his front second double. Watch it right there. Watch out, Marshall. 2 of them there
1
now.
minute left.
Hey, other marshals can come and help, or anybody watching on the side there. If you see a car upside down, go ahead and help us out. Under a minute to go. 45 seconds remaining. John Young, Reed Saunders, Brian Ramsey.
45 seconds
Reed
left.
Saunders, 4.8 back. And now he's got fast lap overall, 30.801. Nice work. Help him out. He's 50-50. Right side, right side, right side.
30 seconds
No, that
left.
guy's broke or done. No, he's not even in this race, I don't think. Man, everybody making mistakes here, getting nervous.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds now, 10. There's your leader, 33.5, so not a great lap for him, 10 lap 5:20. His pace. Paul Thacker's got the TQ. He'd be 3rd for the round if everything stays as it is, but we know we've got some bonus time we're using.
Brian Ramsey done.
Once again, I'm looking
Riley
at these
Clark
pictures
done.
up here by Mod Live Media. Like, they're legit good. I would definitely recommend going over there and checking out your vehicles.
Jensen Kime done.
Taking one of those pictures home. Put it up in your hobby room. Brian Ramsey.
John Young done.
9 lap 5:07. John Young, 10 lap
Tristan Humphrey
5:22. Reed Saunders was 2.3
Reed
back.
Saunders done.
Reed going to finish out with
Jason
another
Darling
strong
done.
one. A 30.768. Looking for Allen only. Allen Ginsey, and then we're going to be good.
All drivers are
All right, we're all
finished.
good. All
Alan
9 cars
Ginsey
finish
done.
out strong. Make sure you go right out to the track and grab your bucket. Whatever car number you are, you can find it online or you can find it on the heat sheets. Whatever your car number is, that's your marshal number.
The race is completed.
So John Young takes the win and a new TQ. Reed Saunders in the 2 spot. And by the way, Reed finished out with fast lap of the race,
Up next,
30.768.
race number 9.
Nice work.
Sportsman Electric Buggy. Heat 3 of 3.
So as the marshals filter out there, here's your top 12.
1 minute to the start of the race.
With one more heat. So this is your fast heat, your A heat coming out in Sportsman E-Buggy. Right now it's John Young, TQ, at 10 lap 5:22. Reed Saunders, Paul Thacker goes 9:5:01.
45 seconds to the start of the
Ramsey
race.
and then Kime top 5. Jason Darling 6. Molina, Dykehouse, Clark, Humphrey, Alan Ginsey, Kelly Clark, down through 12th, Riley Clark in 13th. That's your overall.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So I've got one covered. Seven.
15 seconds
Tristan
to the start of the
Humphrey.
race.
Tristan back left. Tristan, go back left. Thank you, sir. Number 7. All the way back left.
Less than 5.
Greg Clark coming out to number 6. All right, I like it. Good work. Here we go. Race 9. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
Mac Marmon. Josiah Pease. Zachary Diekhouse. Scott Banta. Eric Hernandez. Chris Friedenreich. Mr. M. Michael
We're all
Steiner.
checked. Everybody in.
Sean Dickinson.
We're all checked. Everybody in. Pease, Dickinson, Mr. M. Who might that be? Mystery Mr. M. Friedenreich, Hernandez, Banta. Loop is live. Loop is live for these guys. Once again, this is your A qualifier in Sportsman E-Buggy. Coming up next will be 40 over Nitro Buggy. 40 over Nitro Buggy heat 1 of 3. I assume that's going to be terrible Kenny Brosh in that one. Yay, I'm in the next one. All right. See what happens here. Josiah, where's car number 1? He starts us out first with a 30.1. That's a good lap. It's a really good lap. Dykehouse, 31.5, 32.2 Hernandez. Marmon, Michael Stanger coming up from Tucson in the top 5. Then Friedenreich, Mr. M, Scott Banta. Everybody makes it through for lap number 1.
4 minutes left.
You gotta turn them on?
1:15 in. Josiah leading the way. 2 laps in on a 10 lap 5:02.
Jessica's text, if we're going to stop a little later, do you want us to bring you guys something to eat or drink? Question mark.
Yes. Something for you.
Well, I got some Jersey Mike's already coming. Tim actually brought me a sausage and muffin with eggs, so I've actually got food in.
You got Tim Sausage? Nice.
3 minutes left.
Yep. Super bad reference. Always gets bonus points. Josiah Pease leading the way. 10 lap 5:02.8. Mac Marmon 2.3 back. Zachary Dykehouse another 1.6. Friedenreich then 6.6 back. Mr. M. Who is Mr. M?
And that's all they said his nickname. They said it's I think it's a kid standing in the school at the very end, and like a fucking 8 or 9-year-old. He just likes being called Mr. M. From what I hear, that's what Tim said.
All right. Michael Stanger on a 10 lapper. Right now the top 7 of this 9-car heat. Looking to go 10 laps. That's Pease, Dykehouse, Marmon, Dickinson. Now Mr. M moves up a spot. Dickinson in 5th. Friedenreich Now big jump, 31 flat runs his quick lap, so he's all the way
2
up top
minutes
4. Dickinson, a 30.1 run, runs his fast lap, so he jumps back up into that 4 spot. Josiah leading the way here, 10 lap 5:05. He's got 2.7 on Dykehouse, and your overall would be Pease, Dykehouse, Marmon, John Young, Sean Dickinson, Reed Saunders, Chris Friedenreich, Mr. M, Michael Stanger right down there, about 8th. Things changing up just a little bit still. We've got some time left, 1:30 on the Master, and you got bonus time on top of that. Is there any place to eat out here?
Not here at the track. We got the traditional, yeah, I had a food truck lined up, but something came up. Yep, I understand. Something always comes up.
1 minute left.
All right, so we're inside a minute to go. Josiah Pease, 10 lap 5:08, now 5:07. He's got 4 now on second place. Pease, Dykehouse, and
45 seconds
Friedrich
left.
would be the top 3 overall for the round. John Young, Reed Saunders would be top 5. Dickinson, Stanger, Mr. M, Marmon, Banta down through about 10th. Hernandez, and then Thacker, top 12.
30 seconds
Hey,
left.
Jimmy, how many go into the mains?
10 with 2 bumps for every class except the ladder class, which is open Nitro Buggy.
So for classes except for the for open Nitro Buggy, we're going to be taking
15
the top
seconds left.
10 to the A and then 2 car bumps through the lower main. So keep that in mind.
And then 5-5, 2 fastest times plus LCQ.
5 seconds on the Master. Time expires. Everybody's still running. This temperature, Jimmy, is that here? Or is that where you
Josiah Pease done.
are in California? If I'm looking at my screen correctly,
Zachary
67
Deephouse
degrees today. It says partly sunny. I would say not much sun. Jimmy was pumped about announcing with the sun in his face for 4 hours this morning.
Chris Friedenreich done. Mac Marmon
I
done.
know, it's great, right?
Mr.
I
M
missed
done.
out on it.
Eric Hernandez done.
Yeah, I always
Michael
do.
Stanger
Yeah, I
done.
keep my jacket on. I get all hot.
Sean Dickinson done.
There's Banta.
drivers
That's a
were
race.
finished.
Nice work, guys. Everybody finish
Scott
out
Banta
strong.
done.
Everybody goes 10 laps. Hustle out to the marshal spots quickly, please.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Josiah Pease, your TQ for the round, then Zachary, Chris Friedenreich, John Young, Reed Saunders, top 5 for the round, Mr. M, Stanger, Dickinson,
next,
Hernandez,
race number 10.
Mac Marmon. That's your
40 plus Nitro
top
Buggy.
10 for the round
Heat
in
1 of 3.
Sportsman E-Buggy. Everybody from
1
race
minute
number
to the
9
start of
to
the
the
race.
track, please. In marshal spots. That would be great.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Get those marshals. Once again, Josiah to the 1, Sean Dickinson
15
2,
seconds to
Mr.
the
M
start
to
of
the
the
3,
race.
Friedenreich to the 4, Hernandez to the 5, Banta to the 6, Stanger to the 7, Mac Marmon to the 8, and Dykehouse to the 9. Those are your
Less than
marshal
5.
assignments. So hustle back out, guys. Hustle back out. All right, missing the 6, Scott Banta in the middle. 6, we'll need Scott out there to the middle, right in the center of the track. It looks like we got all the rest of the ones that we should have. So once again, last call, Scott Banta. Come on, Scott. They're yelling at you, Scott. I'm talking at you. They're yelling at you. Don't spill your beer. That's alcohol abuse. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Looks like we are ready. Our first heat of 40-plus Nitro Buggy on the track. A lap and a half, and we'll go loop is live.
Nick Hernandez, Steve Paul, Danny Trevino, John Young, Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr.,
I got
Jason
everyone I
Darling.
should have.
Kenny the Man Myth Legend Brosh,
No check from Rodrigo Malagon. All right, here we go. As you cross the line, you'll be on the clock here. There's Rodrigo.
Rodrigo Malagon,
So everybody making the start except Travis Corey. So we'll just need a volunteer to that 7 cone to cover Travis's spot. He'll make it up to us tomorrow, he said.
Four minutes left.
All right, final 4 minutes here. 1 down, 4 to go. Looking like Steve Foley, John Young, Rodrigo Malagon, Kenny Brosh, and Danny Trevino, your top 5. And we'll need somebody out there for Kenny as well at the 8 cones. So Travis Corey and Kenny, 7 and 8 cones. We'll need 2 volunteers. 1:30 down and 3:30 to go. Maybe Dave or Travis can cover for Kenny, Didasco, or Saunders, possibly. So 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Race number 10. We will be a third of the way done with this round of qualifying. No more breaks, guys. Right after race 30, we'll jump right back
3
into
minutes
1.
left.
These are going to be the heats for the final round as well. And we'll try to make up some time. So with the overcast, the water schedule is going to get adjusted here. We're told to keep an eye on the track, and then Tim Lime will make it we're supposed to water after race 12, but if it keeps staying overcast and the track is slimy, then that will not happen. We'll obviously back down. The water schedule is based on a sunny day, not an overcast day. So Foley, your leader. Hernandez, second. TZO Tires. John Young, third. Kenny Brosh, 4. And Rodrigo Malagon, your top 5. It's Foley by 5 seconds over Nick Hernandez. Nick with 6 seconds on John Young. John with 10 seconds on Kenny Brosh. Kenny last time by with his best lap of the race, 31 flat. 8 a.m. start time tomorrow, guys, for our main events. Main events will be posted about 30 minutes
2 minutes
after the
left.
last race. 3 down, 2 to go for Steve Foley. 5-second lead on Nick Hernandez. This is our first of 3 heats of 40-plus Nitro Buggy, so the winner of this race will set the TQ time to beat. And right now, Foley is on it. Hernandez, second. Young, third. Brosh, 4. And Rodrigo, top 5. Danny Trevino, 6. Fernando Garcia running 7. And Jason Darling in the 8. Those are my only 8 out there. So once again, 2 volunteers needed. 1 for Travis Corey, who's not here, and 1 for Kenny Brosh. Oh, help in the middle, help in the middle. All right, 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go for Foley. 5-second lead on Nick
1
Hernandez.
minute
Still
left.
about the same. Steve and Nick have kind of been the same. Kenny Brosh now starting to reel in John Young a little bit, only 1 second back. So John Young, Kenny Brosh is the battle for third as far as the IFMAR qualifying goes.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. Darling now moving up to the 6. Rodrigo down to 7. Fernando down to 8. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, somebody going out of the park on the backside.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds, 1.6 seconds between John and Kenny. That's our only battle right there for that 3 spot. Oh, right in front of Kenny. The guy was doing a pop wheelie trying to get the front end down. Oh, different car. That's not Kenny. Here comes Kenny down the front side. Time has expired. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called. Everybody keep racing until your name is called.
Hernandez done.
Foley, you're done. Hernandez done. Those are my only 2. Everybody else still racing.
Rodrigo Malagon done. Danny Trevino done. John Young done. Jason Darling done. Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr. done.
And waiting on Kenny Brosh to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a
Kenny
race.
the Man
Everybody
with
is
Legend
done. So it'll be
Brosh done.
Steve Foley, your winner. 10 laps in a 5:05. Nick Hernandez second with a 10:5:07. John Young third with a 10:5:20. Kenny Brosh will get the 4 at a 10:5:28. And Rodrigo gets that top 5 at a 9:5:13.
The race is
That's going to do it for race number 10. You got 1 minute before race 11 rolls out. Let's get those marshals. And once again, 2 volunteers. Anybody from the pit area that can help out? Anybody that
Up
wants to
next,
help out
race number
Kenny
11.
or Travis
40
Corey?
plus
Kenny or
Nitro
Travis
Buggy.
Corey? We
Heat
need
2 of
2
3.
volunteers, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm about to fall.
30 seconds to the
Steve
start of
in
the
here I
race.
come.
That's 1 lane higher than I got. The G maker, God, I suck.
Let me see, number
15 seconds to the
7.
start of the race.
So give me a volunteer, Travis Corey in the back left. 1 volunteer for good guy Travis Corey. Somebody pick up 7 on the back left corner.
Less
Got
than
it?
5.
Thank you, perfect. And then do I have anybody on 8? For me, Kenny Brosh. So my pit guy, one of my guys, any locals can step out on number 8 from myself. Kenny Brosh needs a marshal. Number 8. Great, now I'm holding up the program. Left side on number 8, left side number 8. Thank you, here we go, roll them out, check them in. Race number 11, track is yours. Thank you to the 2 volunteer turn marshals, appreciate it.
John Callies, Jimmy Lemming, Ryan Pacheco, Tom Stoker, Michael Stanger, Scott Petticler, Avon Eichenberger Sr., Darren Olney, Randy Romanek.
All right, so we're all checked, everybody in. And Loop is live now. Heat number 2, 40 over Nitro Buggy. All right, so everybody working lap 1, and here they come through the stripe. Lemming. Now Stanger. Olney, 31-3. Olney, Stanger, Lemming, top 3. Stober, Eichenberger.
4 minutes left.
Track looks really good. We're slated to put water down for race 13, which we're going to do, but we're going to use the smaller hoses and just kind of hit the light spots, the dry spots. So be prepared for that. Race number 13, you will get water, but it'll be super light. Track is in really good shape with that, the clouds and the overcast skies. Just going to make the track that much better for the afternoon program. All right, so 3 laps in now. Tom Stober, the BMX hero, the full-size race car hero, and the RC hero, right from Arizona, originally from Pennsylvania, but been living out here for a long time racer with us in 8 scale. He's in the all-orange. Can't miss that car. He's in the Kyosho. Michael Stanger now moving up into the top spot. So a couple of Arizona boys, 1 and 2 right now. Darren Olney started things out quick, but then he had a 34 flat, 33-1, 33-3. So he has slid to 3rd right now. Randy Romanek runs his quick lap, and he's up to a 10-lap run. Romanek on a 10-lap, 5:27 now. Got 2:50 in, 2:10 remaining on the clock here. Race number 11. One more heat. 40 over Nitro Buggy. You guys are in staging. Oh, watch out, watch out. Callie's with a tumble right there on the front side. It's Romanek, 33-8. Stanger on a 10-lap, 5:25. Stober killing it right now, 10-lap, 5:09. Stober, 10-lap, 5:07. He's on the back in the orange. Orange rims, orange wing. Stepping off that back left double. Through the singles. Nice and tight over the pitcher's mound. Into the horseshoe. Another right on that inside line. That's the quick way around. Double doubles, no problem. Right in the middle of the lane. Jams the brakes before that last turn at the start-finish line. 29.5 right there for your leader. Stanger then a 32.1.
Seconds left.
It's on a 10-lap 5:24. Romanek 10-lap 5:25. Lemon on a 10-lap 5:30. Now Romanek a 10-lap 5:28. Stanger 33.5. He's on a 5:26. Lemon on a 5:28 with a 6. Romanek right there with him. Only a 9-lap 5:01, trying to get a couple good laps to finish strong and move up to 10 laps for the heat. Stober working at 10.508.
Left.
About 10 seconds remaining here. Romanek at 30.8, done a 10-lap 5:26. Stanger 31.2. It's 14 back from the leader. Right now it'd be Steve Full, Nick Hernandez, Tom Stober, John Young, Michael Stanger, top 5 for the round.
Stober done.
Stober done with a 10-lap 5:07. See if these guys can all finish out nice and strong. Keep your
John Callie's done.
keep alert out there, marshals. We've got cars on the track still.
Eichenberger Senior done.
Got cars coming all the way around there.
Michael Stanger done. Jimmy Lemming done.
Stanger done with a 10-lap 5:29. Lemming done with a 10-lap
Ryan Pacheco
5:31.
done.
Pacheco goes 9. Callies goes 9. Looking for. Yo, I don't think we're putting water down yet.
Randy Romanek
No
done.
water yet. We're putting water down 13.
All
Next one.
drivers
Next
are
one.
finished. Scott Petitclerc done.
All right, we're all good. Everybody finished out. Please head out to those marshal spots, please. Tom Stober, new TQ. Nope, no new TQ. Steve Full still going to take down that TQ here. Stober, Hernandez, John Young, Romanek, top 5 for the round.
race is
And Braj,
completed.
Stanger, Lemming, Olney, Malagon, Eichenberger, Pacheco down through about 12th overall. That is 40 over Nitro Buggy. We do
Next,
have one more heat
race
to
number
go.
12. 40 plus Nitro Buggy.
Stober on 1, Stenger on 2, Eichenberger on number 3, please. Callies
minute
number
to the
4,
start of the
Lemming
race.
5, Petitclerc on number 6. Romanek has number 7, Pacheco. You've got number 8, and then Darren Olney, you've got number 9, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Right side, Stober, right side. Yep. Who is? So Scott Petitclerc on number 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 3 should be Oven Eichenberger. Avon Eichenberger.
15 seconds to the
All right.
start of the race.
Nice work. Thanks, everybody. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 12. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Mike Truggy, Ryan Reese, Rob Rinaldi, Travis Saunders, Kyle Adol, Nick Saba, Jose Alvarado, Gil Alantaga.
Quick group coming up here. No Brian Lukovic. Everybody else checked.
Brian Lukovic.
All right. Everybody good? Loop is live. Loop is live. Watch the front right corner, front right. Now it's good. All right, so Truey, Reese, Adolph, Rinaldi, Saunders, Alvarado, Sava, Lukovic, and Gil Alantaga. Ryan Reese, 29.6. Adolph, 30.3. 30 point. Actually, 29.6 for Reese. And now Alvarado, 29.3. Rinaldi runs at 30.7.
4 minutes left.
Truey with a rough start, and Sava with a rough start. Jose Alvarado, 2 laps in, looking to go 11. Got the top 3 right now to be in front of the current TQ. Alvarado, Reese, and Adolph. It's my top 3 right now. Jose Alvarado, now a rough lap coming. Drops him a little bit, 33.1. Let's watch his follow-up. He's in the green. Backside, white rims, yellow wing. Down the step off. Up
3
through the
minutes left.
singles. Coming into that horseshoe. Jumps a little bit wide. And Case is the first double. Second double, no problem. Curling on that right-hander. Jumps to the front line. Alvarado, 29.3. 3.7 right now, back from Ryan Reese. Reese, Alvarado, Adolph, Alantaga. Rinaldi, Truey, Lukovic, Saunders, Sava. .2:15 on the clock. Alvarado 28-6, Truey 27-6. Mike Truey right now 3.8 back from the lead. And how accomplished is that guy? Truey with the techno.
2 minutes left.
Truey 27-9 right there. Oh no, mistake. Upside down right to the marshal, but he's going to lose a couple seconds. So Ryan Reese leading the way. Was 3 seconds. Truey with a mistake, so it's going to make things a little bit different. .38.7, Rinaldi with a tough lap. .31.7, that mistake there for Truey. Alvarado, 28.5, runs his quick lap. Adolph runs his quick as well. Both those guys in the top 4. Ryan Reese leading at 11 lap, 5.19. That'd be my new TQ for the round. Alvarado, Truey, Kyle Adolph, top 4, then Full, Stober, Hernandez, Alantaga, Travis Saunders, Rob Rinaldi down through the top 10. Young, and then
1 minute
Romanek
left.
down through about 12. That's for the round.
.45 seconds left.
Reese has 6.3 on Alvarado. Alvarado and Truey are about a dead heat on the track right now. Here comes Truey,
30 seconds left.
28.7 in kind of the yellow, orange, and blue, white rims, white wing. One of the leaders coming up on you there, stepping off the backside table. Truey now working
15
into the
seconds
horseshoe.
left.
Truey coming back to the front line. 27.9. Truey's got fast lap of the race at a 27.6. It's all Ryan Reese right now. 5
lead off
seconds
done.
up on second place. Marshall, stay in your spots. You got cars coming around. Kyle Adolph, 10 lap, 5 flat. Nice
done.
run. Kyle done. Sava done.
Mike Truey done. Ryan Reese done. Rob Rinaldi done.
Wow.
Travis Saunders done.
Ryan Reese tried to give it away, but he
Alantaga
ends
done.
up your winner. Still looking for
Ryan Lukovic done.
Alvarado. Here's Alvarado in the green and white.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race.
Jose
We're putting a little
Alvarado
sprinkle
done.
down on the track now, just a sprinkle. Guys on the right side, we might not even put much water down at all on that right side, so be very careful. Reese taking the win right there. That'll be TQ, but the last lap, Reese 32.6 to Truey's 28.3. So Reese only takes the win and TQ by 0.7 of a second. That was a tight one. Jose Alvarado, nice run there. He goes 11. So my overall top 10 or so for the round in 40 over Nitro Buggy. Ryan Reese, Mike Truey, Jose Alvarado, Kyle Adolph, and Steve Full down through 5th. Tom Stober, Nick Hernandez, Gil Alantaga, Brian Lukovic, Travis Saunders 10th, Rob Rinaldi, John Young, top 12 for the round.
The race is complete.
Very light water on this one, very light. Spray that water up in the air. Spray it up in the air and it'll fall better. That way you don't puddle it so
Up
much.
next, race number 13.
On that right side, be
short
very
course.
careful. We're
Heat
just
1 of 1.
sprinkling it. Just a sprinkle on that right side. Josh
1
is
minute
out
to the
there,
start
so
of the
everybody
race.
trust Josh Keith. While Josh is on the track, no better time to thank him. He is out here hours and hours and hours
45
to
seconds
help,
to
whether
the
it's
start of the
a
race.
club race or the U.S. Open Fuel Championship. So, Josh, it takes core guys like you to operate this place, and we definitely appreciate all the effort that you put into it. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so I've got number 1, Mike Truey's going to be at number 1. Let's go. Number 2 is going to be Ryan Reese. Hey,
15
Travis.
seconds to the start of the race.
What tires did I run? What tires did I run?
Less than 5.
Oh, good. Saunders 7 back left. Jose Alvarado is going to grab number 3. Mike Truey on number 1, who's got Truey, Mike Truey, and Ryan Reese go 1 and 2. Let's go. So it looks like Truey's got a Marshall. So now I need Ryan Reese or someone for Ryan Reese. You're for Ryan? If you're for Ryan, you're number 2. That's a back right. So Mike Truey, I need you out there. Let's go. Give me anybody. There he goes. All right, here we go. Roll him out. Check him in. 13. Thanks for the water, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, Tim. Open short course.
Josh Keith.
Just
Alan
one
Howard,
heat.
Alan Jinsey. Jose Sanchez. Perry Mayfield. Mike Zeller.
Looking for John Callies. Everybody else checked.
John Callies.
All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 13.
See the tire coming off and then read the.
That's awesome. Track is super smooth, super good right now.
Four minutes left.
Alan Howard right now leading the way, 31-9. Jose Sanchez, 33-2. It's good to see Jose at the track. John Callies, 34-4. Then Ginsey, Zeller, Mayfield. And might have lost Josh. It's unfortunate. He's one of the top guys. He wears car number 1, so he won round 1. Round 2 looks like a throwout possibly for Josh Keith. That's not good news. Thanks again to all of our sponsors. Mod Live Media, make sure you head over there. They got all kinds of stuff available for you, including those sweet pics of your ride. Team Associated, J Concepts, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Nitrolux,
3 minutes
GNT,
left.
Stick at 1, Ultimate Racing, LFR, Factory Tracks, throwing down another great layout for us, Techno, Assault RC, Pro Motion, BeachRC.com, Fataba, Hot Race, and S-Works, all here for the U.S. Open Fuel Championships in 2024. Thanks to all the racers for making the trip here. Great turnout. And looks like great weather the rest of the day. And tomorrow, I think tomorrow is going to be a little more sun, maybe a little bit warmer. But really beautiful weather for this time of the year. It's easy to kind of get lost in the fact that it is in the middle of December and Christmas is right around the corner. I'm from Iowa, so I know all about the cold, but I want nothing to do with it anymore.
2 minutes left.
So if you're like me, try to spend some time in Arizona, come race with us here at Adobe. Alan Howard, one of our locals, leading out with a 10-lapper right now, 10-lap 5:31. He's the only one looking to go 10. John Callie's on a 9-lap 5:17 in the second spot. Then Sanchez and Callie's kind of swapping back and forth there. Callie's a 37.7. Jose with a good lap, 32.8. That's his fast lap. So Sanchez in second, Callie's third. Alan Ginsey, another local, in fourth. Mike Zeller in the top 5. Perry Mayfield on an 8-lap 5:40. Perry is always a smiling and welcoming face at the RC track. Good to see he's out getting a little wheel time, per usual. Josh Keith, the only one off the track early, unfortunately. And Josh, one of the fast guys in this class.
1 minute left.
That was a nice little move back there. "45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
And Perry, 35.9. That's his fast lap. Alan Howard in the yellow, 34 flat. He's making a pass there. Perry gives him a little room. Thank you. Alan Howard is a quick racer. He's a
30
local
seconds
guy.
left.
He's always battling for the win. Right now he's in that top spot. Only one heat open, short course, so whoever wins this one going to be TQ. 15 seconds remaining.
left.
Next up, it's going to be Open E-Buggy. Open E-Buggy. And 4 strong heats in Open E-Buggy, so that'll be exciting. Jose, were you off the track?
Jose who, Alvarado?
Jose Sanchez, were you off the track at all?
No, he's shaking his head no. Tell him we gotcha.
So Sanchez missing a lap there. We got him caught up, and he's in the 2 spot.
Alan Howard done.
Alan Howard taking a win right there, 9-lap 5 flat. Nobody can get down to
Perry
that
Mayfield
mark, so
done.
congrats to Alan. Perry Mayfield moves up a
John
spot,
Kelly's done.
top 5, 8-lap
Jose Sanchez
5:22. Sanchez going to finish out in the 2 spot. John Callie's third. Looking for 2 more. Looking for Alan Ginsey and Mike Zeller. Ginsey going to be
Mike
an
Zeller done.
8-lap 5:37. Nope.
All drivers are finished.
Ginsey an 8-lap
Alan Ginsey
5:22.
done.
Zeller done. That's a race. Josh Keith off the track early, unfortunately. We're moving on to race number 14.
The race is completed.
So I had 7 right there, which means I'm going to need 1 volunteer on bucket 8. Bucket number 8 for the next one.
Up
Need a
next,
little help, please.
Race number 14. Open electric buggy.
Anybody watching the
Keep one
race?
of 4.
Anybody that's got just about 6 minutes of their time? Track is
1
closed.
minute to
Track
the
is
start of the
closed.
race.
Go back to staging. You got a so Alvarado going to help us out on number 8. You're the man. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start
Love
of the
that.
race.
So I need 6 covered. That's going to be Perry. And number 3 is going to be Jose Sanchez.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And then number 7, Mike Zeller. So Perry, you got number 6 right there. Thank you, sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And cheer. Yeah, I think we're all covered. Very good. Here we go. Race 14, roll them out, check them in.
Less
Track
than 5.
is yours.
Dustin Grandbois. Big Boy Louise. Michael Ramsey. Josh Keith, Tom Shields, Garrett Passmore, Ryan Morrison, Boomer Wheeler, Adam Peters.
You know me, clean liver. All right. We are off and running. Loop is live here on race number 14. First heat of 4 in Open E-Buggy. Yeah, well, we got you this week.
4 minutes left.
Yeah, okay, well. Ugh. And some on-road, maybe. That's one thing I've only done it a few times, and there's never been a really great place for me locally. But, man, I'd race some on-road in a heartbeat. I actually have a touring car. Adam Peters, 3 laps in. Leading the way, 11 lap 5:26. Garrett Passmore on the 2 spot. Tom Shields. Dustin Grambeau. Tom Shields now down to 3rd. Dustin up to 2nd. Josh Keith making a move there. 29.5. So Peters. And what is it? Is it Grambois? Grambois? So Dustin in the 2 spot. Tom Shields another 2/10 behind. Josh Keith 3/10. Passmore another 7/10 behind Michael Ramsey. Big Boy Lewis. Ryan Morrison another 2nd behind. Boomer Wheeler, the only one without laps so far. So hopefully he makes the grid, at least gets a couple laps in. You can always, even if you break or if you make it late, it's always good to get out there and just feel what it feels like. It might help you in the main tomorrow for tire
2 minutes
selection.
left.
Things like that. 3 in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 minutes remaining. Adam Peters with the Associated leading the way here. 28.4 last time around. Peters in the white, orange, and blue here right at the start-finish line. 28.7. Peters down the back straightaway. We'll just keep it with Adam for a lap. One of the locals here. Does a lot of club racing at Adobe Mountain. And he's another one of those guys. It's fun to be around. Good guy to be in the pits with. Paints his own stuff. Stuff looking good out there right now. Both that Lexan body and the times that he's throwing down. He's got fast lap overall, 28.4. Back on lap 5, he's on an 11.519. He's got 8 seconds on 2nd place.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Peters looking real good here in Open E-Buggy. Another 3 heats to go. Next time we water will be for race number 19, and we are in race number 14 right now. Watch the backside. Now it's good. Another one. Back right
45
corner.
seconds
Nobody
left.
coming. You got time. Peters, rough lap coming. And he's now on an 11.528. 35.6. So a mistake
30 seconds
there
left.
on lap number 8 for Peters. Dustin, rough lap as well. Dustin, 34 flat. Passmore, 30.9, so 2.9 back. Passmore in the
15 seconds
kind
left.
of yellow and purple and white. Garrett's a racer that raced at Fear Farm, then got out of RC racing. At least I didn't see him around for a good number of years, but he's back at it for the last few. And love that. It comes from a really great family of
Dustin
racers.
Grandbois done.
Dustin Dunn, 10 lap 5:03. That's a good run right there.
Josh Keith done.
Josh goes 10, 5:08.
Tom Shields done. Big Boy Luis done.
Marshall, stay in your spots. Marshall's, I got a car coming all the way around on the back straightaway. He
Ryan
is on
Morrison
the clock. Looking for three more. Looking for Michael.
Michael Ramsey done.
There he is. 10 lap 5:25.
Garrett Passmore done.
Passmore with a 10 lap 5:07. Adam Peters in the Associated. White rims, white wing. Only track on the clock on the track right now. And coming to the line. All right.
All
Your
drivers
winner.
are finished.
Adam Peters
Peters
in
done.
11 lap 5:27 sets the early TQ mark. Everybody head out to the track, grab those buckets. Your car number is your bucket.
The race is completed.
Dustin Grambo is 10 lap 5:03. Passmore 10 5:07. 5:08 for Josh Keith. Tom Shields goes 10.
next, race
Ramsey
number
goes
15.
10.
Open electric buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
So race number 15 now going to be Nick Watlett, Wyatt Biter,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Colin Clark, Aaron Jensen, Alan Howard, Jaden Levanos, Chris Magakian, AJ Rodriguez, Edgar Ortiz, and Iram Torres.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Iram's run the U.S. Open Fuel Championships many times, all the way back to the El Paso days.
Jessica says, Kenny, where do you want me to get food?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
He wants a burger, I'm good to go.
So Adam's heading out to 3. Big boy Lewis, you got number 7. Lewis, you got number 7 on the back left corner. Number 2 is going to be Michael Ramsey.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go, let's go. Number 1, Dustin. Number 2, Michael. Michael's heading there.
Less than 5.
Lewis, you got 7 on your way? Thanks, sir. All right, here we go. Race 15. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
AJ Rodriguez. Chris Magakian. Colin Clark. Alan Howard. Jaden Luvanos. Aaron Jensen. Wyatt Biter. Edgar Ortiz. Iram Torres.
AZ.
Beans with 2 chicken strips.
Wally Walnuts.
Yep.
And then what else?
All right, here we go. Lupa's live on 15. I need a disinfectant to the timing tower, please. Oh my God! Why is my T-shirt stiff? Colin Clark out front so far, 28-4. Nick Watlett, 28-5.
4 minutes
Aaron
left.
Jensen, 28-2.
Chicken strips at Beans with some sweet tea. And I said, how do you spell tea? S-E-M-A-N. I just thought of semen when he said sweet. And then he's like, I go, what's that?
Well, I don't even think that's how you spell it. I know, I showed Jess. I'm like, look, you see this?
No comment. These are my housemates this weekend.
Jaden leading the way now. 11 lap 512. Nick Watlett. About a dead heat for these top 3.
3 minutes left.
Got a lot of sweet U.S. Open gear, and some of that stuff's going to be up for raffle. I'm sure all of it's up for purchase, but we're also going to raffle some stuff off. That's going to start at 3 o'clock, so 3 to 7. You can stop over to the S-Works tent, try to find Tim or someone that looks like they're as smart as Tim. And then all the big raffle items going to be given away at noon tomorrow, so you don't have to wait around until the night. We'll get a lot of those good raffle items given away by noon. So make sure you get your raffle tickets early. Grab yourself a chance to get some good stuff going home with. Nick Watlett up to the front. This guy's always quick. An 11 lap 5:12. 1.1 back to Colin Clark. Another 1.8 back to Aaron Jensen. Iram Torres drops a little bit to 5th. AJ Rodriguez picking up a top 4. .135 remaining. Race number 15. Working the clock right now. Nick Watlett leading with an 11 lap 5:11. Adam Peters had an 11 5:27. He was your TQ coming out of race number 14. Right now, your overall Nick Watlett would be your TQ. Colin Clark, Aaron Jensen, Iram, and then Peters down through the top 5. AJ Rodriguez, Wyatt Biter, Dustin, Garrett, Josh Keith down through 10th.
1 minute left.
Inside 1 to go. Inside 1 minute. Nick Watlett out front by 3.8. 28-3. Nick in the white.
Left.
Down the back straight. Through the chicane. Jams the brakes. Steps off. Through the singles. Up over the pitcher's mound. Quick pull up into that horseshoe on the top left, front left.
30 seconds left.
Nails the first double. A really good downsiding perfectly. Nice and soft on that second double. Avoids most of the pitcher's mound. And a 28-5. So Watlett still leading the way. 4 seconds up on
15
Colin.
seconds left.
Aaron Jensen, another 1.7 back. Rodriguez, 4/10. Iram Torres, 2.4 back. 7.7 to Biter. 3.3 to Edgar. 4.8 to Chris McGackian. Jaden on a 10-lapper. Alan Howard on a 10-lapper. Everybody going 10 or 11 here in race number 15. Who doesn't? Well, except Jimmy.
Colin Clark done.
Colin Clark done with an 11. 5:15.
Iram Torres
That
done.
is true.
Edgar Ortiz done. Wyatt Biter done.
Iram Torres, Wyatt Biter, Edgar. Torres and Biter go 11. Edgar goes 10.
Chris McGackian done.
McGackian at 10-lap 5:12.
Alan Howard done.
Alan Howard
Wally Walnuts done.
finishes with his
Aaron
best lap.
Jensen done.
Aaron Jensen finishes in the 2 spot.
Jaden Luvano's done.
There's
All
Rodriguez.
drivers
Oh,
are finished.
Rodriguez with a rough one.
AJ
36-4 to
Rodriguez done.
finish. So it's going to be Clark, Jensen, Watlett, Torres, and AJ Rodriguez top 5 out of race number 15.
The race is completed.
Make sure you head out to those marshal spots, please. The buckets have numbers. Look for your car number. That's the bucket you're going to go to.
Up next, race number 16. Open electric buggy.
New overall top
E3 to
10,
4.
Colin Clark, Aaron Jensen, Nick Watlett,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Iram Torres, Adam Peters, AJ Rodriguez, Wyatt Biter, Dustin, Edgar, Garrett Passmore, Josh Keith, Tom Shields. That's down through 12th.
45 seconds to the start of
So
the race.
number 1, Nick Watlett. Number 2, I've got, thank you, Wyatt. Number 3, Colin Clark is there. Number 4, front left. Number 4,
30
Aaron
seconds
Jensen
to the
needs you
start of
there.
the race.
Alan Howard's got number
Anthony
5.
Westergaard.
Jaden's got number 6. Number 7 is Chris. So Chris McGockian. And then
15
AJ Rodriguez,
seconds
number
to the start
8.
of the race.
All right, I think we're
Less
good.
than
Here we go.
5.
Race 16. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Yeah, tell me about it.
Carlos Arredondo. Travis Horn. Ryder Antil. Adrian Ramos.
I got to tell you
Joey
about the
Avelino. Jacob
white
Vigil.
elephant gift that I got.
Joel Rodriguez. Trevor
Yep,
Owens.
yep.
Chris Wheeler.
It's the best. Why is it the best? It has a microphone. We're all checked. Everybody looks good. And the loop is live. So Arredondo with a little rollover, but it was before the start-finish line, so no harm, no foul there. Arredondo, one of the fastest guys on the track every single time out. Unfortunately, he is a Dodger fan, so no matter how good he is on the track, he's always got that
Haters gonna hate.
dragging him down.
Best team ever.
The Yankees? What?
The Yankees, that's cute.
Nobody says the storied franchise of the LA Dodgers.
No, they just say World Series champion.
Every once in a while. I mean, baseball's broken. Everybody knows it.
Just because there's a bunch of cheap owners, don't hate on us.
Okay, I'll just go out and get another multi-billionaire to buy the
4 minutes
Diamondbacks.
left.
So anyway, I said a lot of nice things about Jimmy, and that is definitely done for the weekend. Carlos Arredondo leading the way here. 12 lapper in the works. Carlos killing it. Ryder Ansel in the 2 spot. Travis Horn, Jacob Veal, Anthony Westergaard in the top 5. Joel Rodriguez, Joey Avelino, Ramos, Owens, and Wheeler. Chris Wheeler needs a thank you. He was your race director pretty much all through the summer. It gets hot out here, and he's out here slaving away, throwing water down, doing it all. So, Chris Wheeler, thanks so much for all the help. He lives just a few miles from the track, so
3 minutes
he
left.
can stop over and help out, and he does so pretty often. Thank you very much. Well, they are racers.
Hey, I'll give you one guess to guess what my home Wi-Fi is.
Dodgers.
The neighbors, theirs is called Nacho Wi-Fi.
Nacho Wi-Fi. Carlos Arredondo, 5 laps in, and 11.5 flat with a 6.66. So we'll see what he does here on lap number 6. Jacob Vigil, rough lap, I think, coming, 31.5. So that drops him down to 5th. Ryder Antil up into the top 2. 6.3 back. Anthony Westergaard, the track master. Another 8/10 back. He's 7 back from the lead. Travis Horn, 10 back from the leader. Jacob Veal, another 10th behind in the top 5. Joel Rodriguez, then Joey Avelino, those 2
2 minutes
battling
left.
for 6. Trevor Owens, another 3.8 back. He's got Chris Wheeler on him. Adrian Ramos right there as well. What's up? Well, I thought she would grab the one by the house, but 3:30 in, 1:30 remaining.
I was already on the freeway when I texted. Then why did you text home?
So tell her that. So just tell her the one from by Best Buy, I guess. 1:15 remaining. Arredondo just flirting right there. 12 and then 11 again. 11.5 flat, .060. Your overall be Arredondo, Horn, Westergaard top 3. Colin Clark, Aaron Jensen, they already ran.
1 minute left.
That's the top 5 currently running. Ryder Antil and Jacob Veal, those guys battling for 6th. Nick Watlett would be 8th. Avellino 9th. Torres 10th. Joel Rodriguez, and then Adam Peters. That's your top
45
12.
seconds left.
All right, should I just say bring me food at this point?
Yeah, I guess so. Just whatever.
30 seconds left.
$20 seconds now, drivers. Coming on 20. Remaining here, race number 16. Keep in mind, we're going to put water down for race 19.
15
It'll be
seconds
pretty
left.
light because with this cloud cover, the track's really good. But we do want to keep moisture in it. So race number 19, you'll be next to get water. We're finishing up race 16 right now. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. All right, so time expires. The master clock here, heat number 3. We've got one more heat of open E-Buggy. Arredondo back up into a 12-lapper. 12-lap 5:26 for the
Westergaard
4.
done. Adrian Ramos done.
Westergaard 11.515.
Trevor Owens done. Ryder Antil done. Chris Wheeler done. Jacob Vigil done. Joel Rodriguez done. Carlos Arredondo done.
Arredondo finishes out that
Travis
12-lapper.
done.
Nice work. Just looking for Avellino. Here he is at the line.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Joey
Nice job.
Avellino done.
Love it when all 10 finish out strong, and they did here. Arredondo, Horn, Westergaard, Antil, and Jacob Vigil. That's my top 5 out of this one.
The race is completed.
I'll give you the overall in a second. Let's make sure we're heading out there and marshal spots quickly. Good job to that last group.
Up next, race number 17. Open electric buggy.
So your overall now,
4.
Arredondo, your TQ, Travis Horn,
1 minute to the
Westergaard,
start of the race.
Colin Clark, Ryder Antil, top 5. Then Jake.
Hello and welcome everybody to some more awesome racing. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the U.S. Open coverage we've had out here at Adobe Mountain RC Raceway. This is Heat 4 of 4. We got our dual camera action out there. Shout out to our camera guys. We got David Orner on that top cam. That's pointing at Chris right now. We got Chris, as you got a shot of him, he's pointing at the actual cars. So thank you guys for tuning in. Special thanks to rcgtiming.com for all those awesome overlays, as well as rcgarage.info. Thank you to you guys for all your support of the live stream. If you guys want to win some awesome goodies, break out those phones and grab a shot of the QR code right there. You can win a Techno, can win a S-Works MIP discontinued black handle tool set. And we'll also drop a link there for you in the chat. Thank you guys again for tuning in. We will draw those live tomorrow. It doesn't matter how many we sell. You can win some awesome goodies and help out the live stream. So where do you guys think? You think Mayfield's going to stay at Techno? You think Lutz is changing from Kyosho? Fenn, Lime, Robinson. Yeah, these are a lot of the top guys here in the U.S. Oh, we got Biz back here. That's Brent Bisbee. I know David's going to give you a shout out. Yeah, David and Brent go way back. This is going to be Dakota Fenn coming down that back end here. We'll see who's going quick, and we'll click over. But right now, we'll get a shot of a defend, trying to defend his title. Ah, you see what I did there? Dad joke. Alright, so Fenn's going to be leading us out. Oh, Fenn with a major mistake. Oh, and he pirouetted on that one. That's going to be Lutz, so I'm going to have David grab on with Lutz. No, go to, yeah, go with Lutz, David. Let me know when you have it. For Orner. So we're on with Lutz right now. We're going to have Chris go on over to Mayfield. Perfect. So we got Lutz right here on camera. Click over to both Mayfield and Lutz. There's Ryan Mayfield coming around. Mayfield coming around, looking to try and set double TQ here. Back on with Lutz. So half a second in between those two right now. You can see that top camera there. That's going to be Mayfield. Lutz on top left-hand camera is Mayfield. Center cam is going to be Lutz. Let me flip-flop those two feeds here for us. So top left is your second place driver there of Lutz. Down that straight is going to be that of Mayfield. Mayfield in the Techno RC rig, 2.2. $145 left here to go. Harry coming back to Walla Walla for the Winter Rage. Potentially, Harry, we will see.
Mayfield by a second and a half. Ryan Lutz in the 2 spot. Techno, Kyosho, S-Works top 3. Jermaine Robinson another 2.2 back. Ryan Pavitas for the 1.4 behind.
Mayfield on it right now, up and over that big booter double.
Josh, it looks like he's got a tough lap coming. That's going to slide up Fishback and Hecker.
One minute left.
Inside 1 to go. Mayfield with a second advantage right now. 1 second between Mayfield and Lutz. Camden, another 3.3 back. Robinson, 3 back. Pavitas, 1.4. Dakota,
45 seconds left.
1 second back in 6. Fishback, Heckert, and then off the track looks like Joshua Vigil and Tyler Finster.
.30 seconds left.
Sun peeking through a little bit. Track will be ready for some water for race 19. Mayfield and Lime together. Camden makes a little
15
mistake.
seconds
Mayfield
left.
gets back in front. Mayfield, your leader by 1.4. He's on a 12-lap 5:21. Mayfield then Lutz. Arredondo would slide in third. He's already done. He's watching from the sidelines, watching from the number 1 bucket. Time expires. Nobody done.
Camden Lime done. Dakota Fenn done.
Camden 11.503. Dakota 5:08.
Jermaine
Marshals
Robinson
have
done.
got cars coming all the way around.
Ryan Lutz done. Ryan Pavitas done. Spencer Hecker done. Ryan Mayfield
Oh, no,
done.
what happened? Mayfield upside down at the start-finish
drivers are
line, and
finished.
Oh,
so
so
he
there
finished
at the
second.
end, Mayfield's going to lose it. Wow. We'll get a shot of Mayfield coming off right there. Oh, he's going to be bummed. I'm going to snag that instant replay here for you. Right there at the end. He had it. Oh, that was a weird one. We did get it on camera. Let's see. Check this. So he's just going just normal at the end. Barely caught that rut. And he goes over. He tried to save it, but the thing, it whipped back down and around on him. Oh. He did save it. Oh, man. That's a bummer. See that in full speed? Oh, yeah, that's where he did. He grabbed the other pipe. Ugh. That sucks.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Jimmy's got number 7. Back left, back left. Number 8 is Spencer Heckert.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 5 is...
What's going on, Paul? What's happening, Kung Fu? What's going on, Paul Geisler? Howdy, howdy.
All right, here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. All right, so race number 18, then water. On the track right now, then water.
And then race number 19, Sportsman E-Truck.
Scott Vile.
Heat 1 of
Alex
2.
Riggs.
Sportsman E-Truck, Heat 1 of
Eric
2.
Wissenhofer. ENPs.
This is our rookie class, so novice working the track here. No Dayton, Bancroft, everybody else checked. We're going to go live right here. All right, loop is live, loop is live. Mason Westergaard, Eric Wustenhofer, Scott Viol, Alex Ricks, Dayton Bancroft, Ian Pease, and Ruben Pease. So we've got here for race number 18. All right, so that raffle has begun at the S-Works booth. So go see Tim Lime or go to the S-Works tent
4 minutes
and
left.
grab yourself some raffle tickets. There's a lot of cool stuff over there, too, for the U.S. Open Field Championships. So get yourself a hat or a koozie and get yourself some raffle tickets as well, giving ton of stuff away, and we're giving the good things away by noon tomorrow. So sometimes on that main day things get pretty hectic, and at the end of the night not everybody's still around, so it'd be a good decision like Tim made to get those raffle prizes a little bit earlier. So noon tomorrow for the major raffle items. Make sure you get your tickets starting right now at the S-Works area. Mason Westergaard leading out right here, 38 flat. 2 laps in on an 8-lap 5:08.
3 minutes left.
Wustenhofer now leading the way. Mason with a 42.5 drops. Eric at a 35.4, which is fast lap overall. Scott Buell in the 3 spot now. Mason back up into a top 2. And he's only half a second back from Eric. We're going to be 1 driver short, so we're going to need a volunteer turn marshal after this one.
2 minutes left.
So Wustenhofer leading the way by 1.4 on Scott. And now Mason gets by the line with a 34.8. That's a good lap. That puts him to the lead now. He's on an 8-lap 5.09, leading by about 2.9 on Eric. Scott, another 1.4 back. Alex, 16 back. Dayton, 12 back. Another 7 back to Ian, and then Ruben, 13 behind. .345 in, 1:15 to go. Keep in mind, this is our rookie class, and everybody's still working laps. So that's the most important thing, just getting lap after lap, just getting some consistency
1
of
minute
getting
left.
around. And then next thing you know, you'll be up in Sportsman. .45 seconds now remaining here in race 18.
45 seconds left.
Water crew, get yourselves ready. We are putting water down next. Water crew, we are putting a little water down next.
.30 seconds left.
Do it. 20 seconds now remaining.
15 seconds
Westergaard
left.
leading the way in 8-lap 5:12. Wustenhofer 3.7 back. Scott Buell 6 back. Ricks 11 behind, 18 back to Pease. Bancroft then 12 back. Ruben another 30 seconds behind. Time expires on the master. Nobody done. Everybody has time on the clock. They're still running.
Mason Westergaard done.
All right, so Mason, an 8-lap 5:13. It's going to be close. If Eric can run a quick lap, then he'll take over the top spot. Right now, Westergaard, the only one done.
Eric Wustenhofer done.
And Eric with a 34.5 moves into the top spot. So he's going to take the win here in round number 2 in our rookie class.
Ian Pease done.
Ian done with a
Scott
7-lapper.
done.
Scott goes
Ruben
8.
Pease done. Dayton Bancroft
Ruben
done.
goes 6. Dayton goes 7. Looks like we may have lost Alex. And that's going to be a race. So Eric Wustenhofer taking the win in TQ here, round number 2 in rookie. Westergaard, that's Mason.
All drivers
Scott
are
Buell,
finished.
Ian Pease, Dayton Bancroft, Alex Ricks, and Ruben Pease to finish
The race is
out the
completed.
class there. Only one heat of rookie. Need all 7 drivers or someone for those drivers
next,
out to
race
the
number
track and
19.
marshal spots. We are putting
Sportsman
water down. And then
E-Truggy.
I also need one
Heat 1 and 2.
volunteer on number 8. One volunteer to
1
bucket
minute
number
to the
8
start
all the
of
way
the
on the
race.
left side.
I'll run out there if no one's out there. We're getting close to water.
Okay. So we're putting water down right now for race
45
19.
seconds to the start of the
Next time we
race.
get water, it'll be race 25. Race 25, you'll be the next to get water.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice, love that. Looks like Josh is suffering from a weak stream out there. It's unfortunate.
15
Techno
seconds to the start
RC.
of the race.
Techno RC is a championship winning manufacturer of high performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks.
Less than 5.
With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Well, hello everybody. I'm literally have the green screen behind me. It's not doing anything but being green. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the coverage out here at Adobe for the US Open. Like I said earlier, this is kind of the end-all be-all for a lot of 8-skill racing out here. I think they had 300 entries altogether, so an awesome turnout for these guys, and we're glad to see it. So, you guys are coming down that S-Works little pit tables there, ready to get this next one underway. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Helps us out. If you guys want to see anything, let us know as well. We've been all together. It's a lot of personnel. I think there's 4 of us in total, but got to switch out the camera guys. These guys are working, 12 plus hours here, bringing you guys good coverage, following those leaders, and we're trying to do behind the scenes here too, and making sure everything is working properly. We already ordered up a whole bunch of stuff just to get that second camera up and going, and that's that back one that is on right now. David flip-flopped, and now we have actually a full-on fisheye. Looks great. Tilt it down a little bit, Chris. Good. Stop. Right there. Perfect. So we got a fisheye of the entire track there, which is also going to double as our second camera. Watch on Harry. Thank you, Joey Showers. Good to hear from you, buddy. Hope you are well. Joey, one of the OGs, had, I believe it was Sun City RC Raceway out there in Texas. Missed going out there. That was like our first big 8-scale race. Paul Geisler says, sounding good, bro. Love the replay. Your radio voice is way better than the race announcer. Right on. Well, thank you. So we're back on it again here, guys. This is the Sportsman Electric Truggy class. This is where Chris Mueller belongs. Down that straightaway. I guess Chris, our camera guy, he ended up getting bullied into the open class from what I hear. Brop 78, thank you. 78 or 76? 76. Thanks for the coverage, Mod. I appreciate it. What's the sponsors this week? Our main sponsors for the waffle are going to be Techno RC, S-Works, MIP, Mod, J Concepts helping us out. Be sure to grab some tickets there, guys. I'll post that link up there. You guys can win some car kits, all sorts of goodies, like 10 winners. And it supports the live stream, so it's actually how we make $1 or $2 to put it into more equipment. We're actually going to be putting it into the Mod Media motorhome. Showing guys a little bit earlier today. Try and be quicker, faster, and more cost-effective for our racetracks. And be in and out of here earlier. So we're trying to invest more in you guys and in RC. To have some cool coverage for you guys, and just so we're able to do more stuff faster. That's the goal. Morning from Australia. What's going on, Damien? Randall Morrow, what's up, buddy? Hello, Francisco. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We got to get a lot of those photos up there. Let's see if I have Mr. Wells here. Or Kime we don't have. Wells we don't have. We'll get some of those guys uploaded here later on today. Our awesome cameraman that's on it right now, David Orner. He grabbed a lot of those photos, so I got to get those uploaded. Looks like Perry Mayfield going to be that P2. Looks like Lime, he should be coming by the line here soon. Just came by the line. That was your leader by the line. He's probably coming. Yeah, there we go. He's probably one. No, a little harder to hear for our guys. So David's saying he likes the driver's stand camera better. They can hear the audible tones. I'll have to go see if I can change the audible tones for our boys. Tim Happensteel, great work, Matt. Coverage is amazing as usual. Thank you, sir. Damian Mosey supposed to be racing fifth scale today. Got canceled. 41 degrees Celsius. Where are you racing at, Damian? Oh, Australia. That's right. 41 degrees Celsius. That's hot. That's super hot. It's like over 100 for us. I wonder if it's humid there too. Ooh, that'd be nasty. Lime going to be in the lead right now. I might be able to hear it from my side. The special tone.
1 minute to go here, race number 19. We're going to see our Sportsman E-Truggy coming up next. Sportsman E-Truggy. E2 is coming up. 45 seconds left. Thank you. 35 seconds here, 35.
Yep, that is the leader. David's on it.
30 seconds left.
I'm sure during electric it's much easier to hear than it will be in nitro. So we may change up our package. So David's like in the stand. So we can put you back on the stand, Cam. I like this one because you can see more of it. You can look at the drivers. You don't have somebody on the right there next to the camera, so you miss the left-hand side of the track. It's a better view. But looks like we might be changing that up for camera guys, which I totally understand. Paul Geiser saying, loved all the Facebook posts, living my racing through my Southwest RC buds. Right on, man. And that's going to be that one. Driver cycling off, back on.
Once again, your car number should be the bucket that you're at. Your car number is your bucket. Up next, race number 20. Sportsman E-Truggy. So Ray Schmidt on 1.
Thank you so much, guys. Here's that QR code here for you. If you guys want to get some tickets, and here is the full waffle stuff. Got that S-Works Buggy Truggy of choice, electric. We got a Techno RC vehicle of choice. Special thanks to Techno RC. Got a Eustace Moore black handle tool set. So that is something you guys, if that interests you and you want to help the live stream, just go and click on that QR code. helps us make this all happen. We're actually running dual Starlinks right now. We had to invest in another one because of the fact that at some of our events, when we have our amazing photographer Jason, he would upload all the photos. And what are we trying to do when we're doing all of our videos? We're also uploading, so it would take our stream and just throttle it way down, and it would just collapse flat on its face. So we're like, oh man, we cannot be having that. So we invested in another one. So we're actually paying double subscriptions right now. But you know what? It's been pretty flawless. Photos have been going up awesome. Our stream has been pretty rock solid. I'm loving it. I had one drop. It was actually my fault. I pulled out the Ethernet cable. So that was my bad. Was not the equipment. So, is what it is. But yeah, it's been good quality. Been happy with it. Hopefully you guys have been. As we get started in this one, we got Mr. Trevino going after Kimes time right now. Let me see if I can answer some questions. Tom G saying this view rocks, he's saying. Damien saying it's humid out there. Fire hazard and poisonous snakes are rampant. Whoa. Okay. Well, yeah, that's not good. X-Ray RC Geek saying, is this event happens every year? Yes, around the same time every year. Usually it's this weekend or it shifts up one week. It's one or the other. It's flip-flopped over the years depending on how their schedule is with the race park that they're at, but it is always in December, always at these 2 weekends. It used to be in October when it was in Texas, but he has shifted it to December. It's kind of been the 8-scale race that ends off the year. There for X-Ray Geek. Paul Geisler saying this has a podcast vibe. Well, thank you. Hopefully that's good. Thank you all for tuning in. Everybody's in our, I think it's all my YouTube guys. We have any Facebook guys in the chat right now?
Sportsman E-Truggy. We had one heat. Spent some time. Was the current.
Need to go grab our boys something to eat here soon. We had about one McDonald's McMuffin this morning. Gonna have to get us something to eat here soon. Amazing work out of our camera guys. I'll flip it over to our house announcer for a little bit of work.
Frieden Rick, 10 lap 508.
2 minutes
Sam
left.
Tanner.
Was this event at TNR 1 year or 2 years ago? TNR had an event at the Sun City Racetrack a couple years ago. But the U.S. Open has always been either Texas or Arizona from the best of my knowledge. Kakela saying, keep the rubber side down. We've been talking about you, Kakela. We missed you. We were like, where is Kakela? Every year, X-Ray Geek. Every year. All right, I'll transfer over to the house announcer. Thank you, guys.
And then Jason Kime. And now Eric Hernandez. Kime and Hernandez kind of got a battle. Kime's already done. He ran in race number 19. Hernandez out on the track right now trying to run clean and move up spots. Coming up on 4 in, 1 minute remaining. Race number 20, working the track
1 minute
right
left.
here. Coming up next, Open E-Truck. Just one heat of that, but we know how fast E-Truggies are and what those top guys running that class. Should go for a pretty good
45 seconds left.
show here coming up in the very next race. I would say good job to our racers for getting out there and marshaling. We haven't had too many problems.
30
so
seconds left.
please maintain that. That's a most important factor in the race and what time we get out of here is, do we have to wait on turn marshals? So we've been doing pretty good here in round number 2.
15 seconds left.
Coming on 10 seconds to go. 10 remaining. Race number 20. Friedenreich working lap number 10 right now. He's on a 10-lap 5:12. Ramsey 2.5 back, 7 back to Tanner. 3/10 to Hernandez. Another 6 back to Reed Saunders. Then Ginsey, Mero, Trevino, Greg Clark down through 9th.
Danny
Gianfrancesco,
Trevino done.
the only one off the track early. Trevino finished out 9-lap 5:05. Finished with his quick lap at
Jeff
29.5.
Barrow done.
Marshals,
Frieden
I've got
done.
cars coming all the way around, so be prepared for that. Friedenreich done at 10-lap 5:12. I don't think anybody's going to take him down, so it looks
Greg
like
Clark done.
Friedenreich going to be your
Alan Jinsey
TQ
done.
for round 2.
Eric Hernandez done.
And Sportsman
Brian
E-Truggy.
Ramsey done.
Got 2 more to finish out. Sam Tanner in the red, and then Reed in the blue.
Sam Tanner done.
Sam in the top 3.
All
Let's see what
drivers
Reed
are
does.
finished.
Reed finishes out top
Reed
5.
Saunders done.
It's going to be a race. We're all good. Friedenreich, Ramsey, Tanner, Hernandez, and Reed Saunders, the top 5 there out of race number 20. The overall for the class in round number 2 for Sportsman E-Truck. Chris Friedenreich with your TQ, Brian Ramsey, Sam Tanner, Eric Hernandez, Reed Saunders down through 5th, Jensen Kime, Alan Ginsey, Perry Mayfield, Danny Trevino, Jeff Mero, and Michael Bennett. It's right down there through about 12th.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. Open Electric Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All
Michael
right,
Ramsey.
so
1
number
minute to the start
6
of the race.
going to be Danny Trevino. Number 3, up top left, going to be Jeff Mero. And then all the way in the back left, Brian Ramsey's got number 7 this time. Number 8, Sam Tanner.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Trevino's out there. Thank you. Number 3, Jeff Mero. Number 7, Brian Ramsey. So number 3,
30
top
seconds to
left,
the start of the race.
Mero, top 3. And then looks like we got 7. All right, we're all good. Here we go. Race 21. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is
15
yours.
seconds to the start of the race. Less than half code. Steve Fall. Alan Howard. Josh Keith. Tristan Stiles. Garrett Passmore. Ryan Morrison.
Oh, come on.
Chris Mueller.
All right, so Loop is live. Loop is live here. Halfcoat gets the whole shot. Open E-Truck, only 1 heat.
Right over to, you go over here, right next to that other chair where your wife will sit.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got 1 minute down and 4 to go. Josh Keith, the man, the myth, the legend, alongside with Kenny Brosh. Out front, Alan Howard in the second, Tristan Stiles third, Peyton 4, and Garrett in the 5. No start out of Mitchell Porter. All right, 1:45 down, 3:15 to go for Josh Keith, Peyton Hathcote, and Tristan Stiles. This one's pretty close. This is a battle right here. So this is the only heat of Open Electric Truggy. And Josh with 1/10 on Peyton. Peyton with 4/10 on Tristan. So your top three, you could throw a blanket over them. Half a second separate our top three here. So Josh, Peyton, Steve. Now Peyton takes the lead. He's got 2/10 on Foley. Foley's got 5/10 on Keith. Keith's got 6/10 on Stiles. So now we got the entire top four within 1.3 seconds of one another. So a four-way battle for the lead. Foley, Hathcote, Keith, and Stiles. And we got Ramsey running 5. And Howard starting to make his way up. He's in 6, Passmore 7, Morrison 8, Mueller 9. So we did move Chris Mueller. He was his first round. He was signed up for Sportsman, and when he broke, he was about 15 to 20 seconds out front. So clearly a little too fast for that class. So Chris Mueller now is up in the Open E-Truck class to make it a little bit more fair for that Sportsman E-Truck. All right, 3 minutes down and 2 to go from Michael Ramsey now taking the lead. Man, anybody's race. You should see the screen here. It's like literally now a 6-truck race for the lead. Ramsey, Keith, Foley, Hathcote, Stiles, and Howard. 6-way battle for the TQ here in this second round. Seems like every lap somebody else new is in the lead. Right now it's Ramsey by 2/10 over Keith. Now it's Hathcote as he comes by the line by 5/10 over Ramsey. Let's see who is going to be the next leader. Stiles going to jump up to second, only 2/10 behind Hathcote now. Keith down to third. Ramsey just led, and he's dropped down to fourth now. Howard up to 5, and Foley, who was just in second, is down to 6. That's how close these guys are. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go, drivers. 4 down and 1 to go. Race 21 is on the track. All right, 4:15 down, 45 seconds remaining for Hathcote, Keith, Stiles, Foley, and Howard, your top 5. Ramsey down to the 6, Passmore 7, Mueller 8, Morrison 9, and Mitchell not making the start. 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. Coming up next, we move back into Nitro. Race number 22, you're on deck. Race 23, you're in the hole. Oh, coming in hot. Send it.
"15 seconds left. Alan Howard done. Michael Ramsey done.
Time has expired. Keep racing.
Ryan Morrison done. Tristan Stiles done. Peyton Hathcote done. Garrett Passmore done. Steve Fall done.
Waiting on Josh Keith, the only one.
All drivers
and
are
that's
finished.
a race. Everybody is done.
Josh Keith done. Chris Mueller done.
All right, so it's going to be Peyton Hathcote after all of that, taking the win. He put his fastest lap of the race together on the last lap to take that victory, 11:5:26. Josh Keith will get the 2, 11:5:29. Foley the 3 with an 11:5:30, and Alan Howard gets the 4 with the 10:5:04. Passmore the 5, a 10:5:04. And that is a race.
The race is completed.
Race number 22, stand by. We'll roll them out in about 45 seconds. Let me get my marshals out there. Hathcote will go to the 1, Passmore to the 2, Foley to the 3 bucket. Ramsey
Up
goes
next,
to the 4.
race number
Josh
22.
Keith goes to the 5 bucket.
Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
Then we got
Heat
Howard
1
at
of
the
3.
6 bucket, Styles at the 7, Ryan Morrison 8,
1 minute to
Mitchell
the start of
Porter
the race.
at the 9. Actually, we'll just do, let's see. Yep, oh, Mitchell is there. Thank you for coming out, Mitchell, even though you didn't start. Appreciate that. You're a gentleman and a scholar. And Mueller got the 10 right here. Chris, that's 0 for 2, just for the
45
record.
seconds to the start of the race.
I think you're going to finish the third round. All right, let's see. We didn't have an 11. 7 to the back left. That's Tristan Styles all the way to the top back
30
left.
seconds to the
Tristan all
start
the
of
way
the
to the
race.
top back left. And then number 4 should be Michael Ramsey. Ramsey to the 4. 4 is over by the staging area. All right, let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Scott Banta, Kelby Holder, Jeff Serra, Rob Cobb, Trevor Gianfrancesco, Tristan Humphrey, Gustavo Anaya, Scott Vile,
All right, I got a
Robert
transponder
Wells.
for a Juan Cardenas. He is not in this race. So Juan, if you're up there, this is not your race. All right, here we go. Hey, Paul. I got my babies. No, it's okay. These are only the 12-ounce bottles, or the cans. I think it was Pat that brought me this one. Good. All right. So we're getting this one underway. This is race 22. Full heat of 12. So we'll let everybody come by. This would be our first heat, so our C qualifier for the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class.
4 minutes left.
So no start out of Flowers and Cervantes, it looks like. Flowers and Cervantes. So looks like we still are figuring out that there was a resort. Guys are still learning that we did a resort and that they might be in a different race because we've had a few guys show up for the wrong race and we've had a few guys miss their race because of not paying attention to the announcements or the boards or anything. I just got done walking around the pits and the sound here is incredible with these speakers, so I walked around and I was able to hear with all the nitro cars and everything loud and clear. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Dave Didasco. Well, it was. Now it's Jeff Serra out front. Scott Banta in second. Kelby running third. Robert Wells 4. And Rob Cobb in the 5. So battle of attrition here.
3 minutes left.
Guys leaving the stand, coming back and forth, trying to get their rigs all figured out. All right, halfway drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Battle for the lead, Jeff Serra and Scott Banta. Jeff and Scott are battle for the lead with Robert in third. Robert Wells now third. Rob Cobb 4 and Gustavo Anaya top 5. Kelby 6, Viol 7. Tristan Humphrey 8. Didasco 9, Gian Francesco 10. No laps out of Donald Flowers or Jacob Cervantes.
Two minutes left.
Hey, Paul. Oh, Paul's got it. There we go. All right, so Banta, Sarah, Cobb, Wells, and Anaya are top 5. So Banta, Sarah, Cobb, Wells, and Anaya, your top 5, with Humphrey running 6, Vial 7, Didasco 8, and
1 minute
Gian
left.
Francesco in the 9. Looks like Kelby off the track, and then Flowers and Cervantes not making the start. So Banta looking to set the time to beat here for round number 2 of qualifying. So about 8 more races to go, and then we'll be done with this round, and we'll
45
jump right into
seconds
race
left.
1. There'll be no break, guys. We'll go right from 30 into 1. We got no time to spare. These are the same heats as the 3rd and final round. No more restarts. These are your heats for round 3 as well.
30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds in this one. For Scott Banta, Jeff Serra, Rob Cobb, your top 3. Wells in the 4 and Gustavo
15
5. It's a
seconds left.
9.504 pace for Banta, 9.514 for Jeff, a 9.518 for Rob, and a 9.523 for Robert Wells. 9.525 pace for Anaya. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing. Donald Flowers, if you're here, I can use you to turn marshal. Jacob Cervantes
Scott Banta done.
as well. We need you back out to the track to marshal, even if you did not start. And all the guys that broke down, Tristan, Kelby, Trevor, make sure you come out and marshal. Banta
Sarah
is
done.
done. Sarah now done.
Rob Cobb done.
Rob Cobb, you're done.
Dave Didasco done.
Dave Didasco, you're done.
Gustavo and I done.
Gustavo done. Waiting on 2 more. Robert and Scott coming around.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody
Wells
is done. It'll be Scott
Scott
Banta, your
File
winner.
done.
And early TQ, 9 laps and a 5.06. Jeff Serra second with a 9.512. Rob Cobb third with a 9.516. Robert Wells gets the 4, and Gustavo Anaya rounding out your top 5 in that
The
one.
race is completed.
All right, I need all those drivers right back out to the track, please. Once again, even if you did not start, even if you did not finish, you still got to come out and
Up
marshal.
next, race number 23. Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
So it's going to be a Gustavo
2 of
Anaya
3.
at the 1 cone, Scott Vial at the 2, Rob Cobb at
1
the
minute to
3,
the start
Tristan
of the
Humphrey
race.
at the 4. Donald Flowers will grab the 5 bucket, Dave Didasco the 6 bucket, Kelby Holtorf at the 7 bucket, Jeff Serra to the 8 bucket, Trevor Gian Francesco to the 9 bucket, Jacob Cervantes to
45
the 10
seconds to the
bucket,
start of the race.
Scott Banta to the 11, and Robert Wells to the 12. All 12 cones or buckets should be covered as long as we get the no-shows. Hopefully Flowers
30
can jump
seconds to the
out
start
there,
of the
and
race.
Jacob. There's Flowers, I believe, at the 5. I see someone standing by the 5 there. So hustle back out, marshals. Hustle back out.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. Right side looking good. Looks like we're missing the 2 of Scott. And then the 12 of Robert
Less than
Wells. The
5.
10 of Jacob Cervantes. So 10 and 12. Jacob's at the 10 and Robert Wells at the 12. And the 4 should be Tristan Humphrey. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. our B qualifier, the second fastest group from the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class.
Mike Kalis, Juan Cardenas, Pedro Molina, Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr., Chris Friedenreich, Ray Schmidt, Trace Wells, Michael Bennett, Robbie Robb, Darren Olney, Anthony Pacheco.
So still looking for can give you guys one more lap here. Still looking for Justin Ament to check in. Justin Ament to check in. All right, so we'll start next time by with that group on the back left there. All right, here we go, boys. All right, loop is live. As you cross the line, you'll be on the clock.
Four minutes left.
So you're right, Tim, it was on my end. All right, so Darren Olney, your leader. Pedro Molina in second. Robbie Robb in third. Fernando in four. And Michael Bennett, your top five. Juan Cardenas running six with Trace Wells 7, Friedenreich 8, Ray Schmidt 9, and Anthony Pacheco, your top 10. So Kalis not making the start and Justin Ament not making the start. I thought Kalis had lost a tire, so we did an extra lap for him, which is roughly about 30 seconds or so. All right, 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Race 23 is on the track, 7 more to go. We'll be done with round 2 and jump right into round 3. Like I said, should get done between 8:30 and 9 is my best guess judgment, between 8:30 and 9 tonight. All right, so Pedro Molina taking over the lead with Darren Olney in second, only 0.3 of a second back. Fernando running third, Bennett 4, and Robbie Robb, your top 5. Juan, Trace, Ray, Anthony, and looks like Friedenreich off the track now. All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 remaining. Darren Olney, your leader by 3 seconds over Pedro Molina. Let's check it out. Scott Banta has the TQ at a 9:5:06. We're on a 10-lap run for Darren, so new TQ coming up for Olney.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds on the track for Darren, opening up a 5-second lead, but he falls off that 10-lap run, now back down to a 9-lap 5:02. Fernando jumping all the way up to the 2 spot now.
15 seconds left.
So our next water coming up after 24, according to my... So race 25 gets the water. So after Sportsman Sportsman Nitro. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr. done. Pedro Molina done.
So Fernando and Pedro, the only 2 done. Fernando and Pedro, the only 2. Oh no, it looks like Darren might be out. Your race leader breaking down. Several more to finish. We only got 2 that are finished here.
Robbie Rob done.
Robbie, you're done.
Ray Schmidt done.
Ray Schmidt
Michael
done.
Bennett
Michael
done.
Bennett, you're done. Waiting on 3 more to finish. Marshals.
Trace Wells done.
Trace, you're done. Waiting on Juan and Anthony.
Darren Olney done.
Oh, Darren gets back out there. And so no Juan and no Anthony, it looks like. So looks like that's going to do it. So it'll be Fernando, your winner, 9 laps in a 5:11. Robbie gets second. Robbie Robb with a 9:5:12. Pedro gets third at a 9:5:14. Michael Bennett going to finish in the 4. And Trace Wells going to take home the 5. I need all those drivers right back out to the track, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. Sportsman Nitro Buggy.
All right, so Darren
Heat
only
3 of
to the
3.
1 bucket, Robbie Robb to the 2, Friedenreich out to the 3,
1 minute to the
Juan
start of the
Cardenas
race.
at the 4, Justin Ament out to the 5, Anthony Pacheco to the 6, Trace Wells to the 7, Pedro Molina to the 8, Mike Kalis to the 9, Michael Bennett out to the 10, Fernando Garcia Sr. to the 11, and Ray
45
Schmidt to the
seconds to the
12.
start of the race.
Once again, only
30 seconds
1,
to the
Robbie
start of
Robb
the
2,
race.
Friedenreich 3, Cardenas to the 4, Ament 5, Pacheco 6, Wells 7, Molina 8, Kalis to the 9, Bennett to the 10, Garcia to the 11, and Schmidt to the 12. All right side's good. Missing the 9 of Mike
15
Kalis.
seconds
Mike
to the
Kalis,
start
we
of
need
the
you out
race.
to the 9. And Pedro Molino to the 8 on the left side. There's
Less
Pedro.
than
There's
5.
Mike. We'll let them get across the lane that the cars are going to come out on. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Here we go. This is our A qualifier. The fastest Sportsman Nitro Buggy from the first round.
Brian Lukovic. John Young. Jimmy Lemming. Paul Thacker. Reed Saunders. Sebastian Anaya. Adam Josula. Michael Stanger. Mark Robinson. Rodrigo Malagon. Jimmy Fishback 3. Mac Marmon.
All right, here we go. Track crew, be ready to water after this one. Ben and Tim Lime and Josh, be ready.
Four minutes left.
All right, showing Mark Robinson out front, leading the way with Rodrigo Malagon. Nope, Paul Thacker running second. Jusela third. Lemming in four, and Malagon your top five. Sebastian Anaya running six with John Young in seven. Mac Marmon running eight with Michael Stanger running nine. Reed Saunders in 10. Lukovic 11 and Fishback in 12. 145 down, 3:15 remaining.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down and 2:30 to go. We're halfway done for Mark Robinson with a 4.5 second lead. Scott Banta is your TQ at a 9.506. Right now, Robinson on a 10.509 pace. Thacker running in second with Adam Jusela third. Michael Stanger running four, and Rodrigo Malagon your top five. Jimmy Lemming running six. John Young seven. Lukovic eight. Mac Marmon nine. Sebastian Anaya in 10. Reed Saunders 11 and Fishback in the 12. $3:15 down, 1:45 remaining.
One minute left.
All right, 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Drivers four down, one to go. For Mark Robinson has led from the start, now
left.
opening up a 9-second lead on Paul Thacker. Paul Thacker with a 12-second lead on Adam Jusela, so nothing going on up front here. So actually, Mark with 9 seconds on Paul. Paul with only 3 seconds on Adam, my bad. And then Adam with 3 seconds on Mac Marmon, and Mac with 2 seconds on Michael Stanger. That's your top five. Lemming in 6, Malagon in 7, John Young 8, Sebastian Anaya 9, Lukovic 10,
15 seconds
Reed
left.
Saunders 11, and Fishback in 12. 10 seconds to go. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing. Track crew, be ready. Track crew, be ready.
Ryan Lukovic done.
Lukovic, the only one
Jimmy
done.
Lemming done.
Jimmy Lemming, you're done.
Rodrigo Malagon done. Reed Saunders done. Sebastian Anaya done. Mark Robinson done. Paul Thacker done. John Young done. Adam Josula done. Mac Marmon done. Jimmy Fishback 3 done.
And waiting on Michael Stanger, the only one we're waiting on.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Everybody
Michael
is
Stanger
done. All 12 guys that finished or started, finished. So it'll be Mark Robinson, your winner, 10 and a 5:14, your new TQ, with Paul Thacker second, 10 and a 5:22. Adam Jusela third with a 10.523. Michael Stanger in the 4 with Rodrigo Malagon 5. Everyone else check Live RC for your result.
The race is completed.
All right, I should have all 12 of my Marshall cones covered as soon as we're done with that water hose.
Up next, race number 25.
So
40
Michael
plus
Stanger
electric
will be at
buggy.
the 1 bucket, Robinson
one.
at the 2, Thacker at the 3, or Pat at the 3,
1 minute to the
Jusela
start
at
of the
the
race.
4, Saunders at the 5, Lemming at the 6, John Young at the 7, Mac Marmon at the 8, Lukovic at the 9, Sebastian Anaya at the 10, Rodrigo Malagon at the 11, and Jimmy Fishback at the 12.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, don't yell up here where the numbers are. You guys, they all have numbers on them. So
30 seconds to the start of the race.
looking for the 5. It is. Oh, right there in front of the driver's stand there.
15 seconds
Once again,
to
all
the
the
start
buckets
of the
have
race.
numbers on them. It's a good idea, guys, especially for the second round. If you are a different number, super light on the water over there, super light.
Less than 5.
If you can come out, you can go look at your number early and kind of come out to the track and see where you have to go, kind of scout it out early. Man, that one looked pretty good there. All right, Marshall spots are covered. Looks like the track is doing good, so let's go ahead and roll them out here. 40 plus E-Buggy. Not sure where that buggy came from on the right. Once again, nobody's supposed to leave from pit lane at any race, so not sure why people keep leaving from pit lane. We've already had this covered at the
Roy
drivers
Eskelsen.
meeting. All cars,
Julian
all
Rios.
classes leave from the
Alan
staging
Howard.
area. Very simple
Scott
concept.
Petitclerc. Ryan
And
Morrison.
why would you leave from pit lane?
Kyle
You're
Lee-Dahl.
shortchanging yourself a half
Steve
a lap
Paul.
of practice when you only
Derek
get a lap
Hughes.
and a half. So
Perry Mayfield.
I don't get it. Doesn't matter
Kelly
if you
Clark.
start up front. That has nothing to do with anything. It's all on your
John
own clock
Callis.
here. All right, loop is live. Here we go, race number 25. We got 5 more races to go, and then we jump right into race 1. So race 1, make sure you're ready. You're up in about 5 races. We're going to no break, guys. We're jumping right from round 2 to round 3 and running these same exact heats over again. And that was our final water for round number 2, and then Tim will come up with the water schedule for round 3.
4 minutes left.
All right, just waiting for everybody to come by for lap 1. We'll give you the running order here in race 25, round 2 of qualifying. All right, so it looks like Kyle Adolph, the only one with no laps here. It's Steve Foley leading the way early with Alan Howard running in second, Ryan Morrison in third, Callie's in 4, and Petticlair your top 5. Ryan Pacheco running 6, Eccleston in the 7th spot, Rios 8, Clark in 9, Peace and Mayfield. All right, so Alan Howard, your new leader, 2/10. Man, they're flopping around on the screen. Looks like Foley off the track. So Alan Howard, your leader by 1.7 over Morrison, who's got 6 seconds on Callie's. Eccleston running 4, Petticlair in the 5. And then we got Ryan Pacheco running 6, Rio 7, Clark 8, Peace 9, and Perry running in the 10. We got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go here in race number 25. Race number 26, have them ready. That is our first heat of Open Nitro Buggy coming up next.
2 minutes left.
All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. All right, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go for Allen, now opening up a 5-second lead. Allen just busted out the fast lap of the race there with a 30.4 for Allen. So only one heat of 40-plus E-Buggy, full heat of
1
12.
minute left.
Everybody's locked into that main event.
"45 seconds left.
So Howard, Callie's now moving up to the 2nd spot. Morrison 3rd, Pacheco 4, and Rios your top 5. Petticlair now down to the 6th spot.
30 seconds left.
Eccleston running in the 7, Clark 8, Pease 9, and Mayfield in 10. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Our first heat of Open Nitro Buggy coming up, the biggest class.
15 seconds left.
All right. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called. Kyle Adolph, if you're here, make sure you jump out there and marshal. Steve Foley as well, the 2 guys that either broke or did not start.
Ryan Morrison done.
Morrison, the only one done right now.
Ryan Pacheco done.
Now Pacheco done, and then wait for the computer to call your name on the rest of you.
Alan Howard done.
Keep going, Kelly. Keep going, Kelly. You made it by for another.
John Kelly's done. Derek Pease done. Roy Eskelson done. Scott Petticlair done. Julian Rios done.
And waiting on 2 more marshals, Kelly and Perry. Here comes Perry.
Perry Mayfield
And
done.
Kelly in the white still coming around. One more, the white buggy still coming around.
All drivers are finished. Kelly Clark done.
All right, that's going to do it. So it'll be Alan Howard, your winner in TQ of round number 2 with the 10.517. Ryan Morrison second with the 9.5 flat. John Callie's third with the 9.501. Ryan Pacheco will finish in the 4 spot, and Eccleston will round out your top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, that's going to do it for race 25. Race 26, we'll roll you out in 1 minute. Don't roll out any sooner.
Up next, race number 26. Open Nitro Buggy.
All right, so Kyle
Heat 1 of
Adolph,
5.
if you can jump back out there and grab the 1.
1 minute to the start
Alan
of the
Howard,
race.
you're going to be at the 2 bucket. Morrison at the 3 bucket. Callie's at the 4. Petticlair at the 5. Kelly Clark at the 6. Eccleston at the 7. Perry Mayfield, you're at the 8. Julian Rios, you're at the 9. Derek Pease at the 10. Ryan Pacheco at the 11.
45
And
seconds to
Steve
the start
Foley
of the
at
race.
the 12.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 30 seconds. We've got the 6.
Open, that's Kelly Clark, should be at the 6 in the middle. And Perry, you're way to the left side by the S-Works banner, all the way to the left. At the 8 over there. Thank you, sir.
To the start of the race.
All right.
All right.
Let me get Perry the lane right there so he doesn't get run over. And let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Here we go.
Less
Roll
than
them out.
Here we go.
Man, they're already racing coming out of staging.
Travis Saunders. Big Boy Luis. Boomer Wheeler. Jose Sanchez. Tom Shields. Peyton Hathcote. Joe Lacey. Carlos Estrada. Joey Avellino. Grant Walker. Gil
All right,
Alantaga.
everybody's checked in, so we'll get this thing started when the first car comes around, this red buggy. Here we go, loop is live.
All right, everyone coming around for lap number 1. Everybody set
All right.
for a
Brand new TQ time here for the Open Nitro Buggy.
4 minutes left.
So don't forget to go see the Mod Media guys. Head on over. They got a lot of awesome photos. Jason Bollinger's been taking photos all weekend. Chris Mueller hasn't done much of anything this weekend, and David Orner's been busting his hump out there. And Matt Olson, I haven't even seen Matt. That tells you he's busy working away. I'm kidding, Chris. I'm just kidding. All right, Joey Brapolino, your leader with Grant Walker running second, Carlos Estrada running third, Gil Alantaga 4, and Tom Shields your top 5. Then we got Saunders running 6, Wheeler 7, Lewis 8, Sanchez 9, Lacey, and looks like Payton off the track early on.
3 minutes left.
2 down and 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go for Joey Brapolino, looking to set the TQ time to beat. So Avellino opening up a 5-second lead. on Carlos Estrada. Estrada with only a half a second on Grant Walker, and Grant with 4/10 on Gil Alantaga. So Alantaga threatening up into the top 3, and Tom Shields right there, and Alantaga does go to 3rd. Shields up to 4, and Grant Walker your top 5.
2
Travis
minutes left.
Saunders running in the 6th spot. Gil, 36.9. That's not what Jose taught you. All right, so we're down to 1 minute 30 seconds to go. Joey Avellino with a 6-second lead on Estrada. Estrada 5 seconds on Shields. Shields with 1 second on Walker. Walker with 3.5 on Alantaga. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go, drivers. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, so Avellino looks like a rough lap
30
there.
seconds left.
2 laps ago, and that's going to allow Carlos to catch up a little bit. Now it's only about a 2.5 second lead for Joey with about 20 seconds ago. Grant Walker still in 3rd, Tom Shields 4, and Boomer Wheeler your top 5. Alantaga 6, Saunders in 7,
15 seconds
Sanchez
left.
8, and Joe Lacey your top 9. Big Boy off the track and Payton off the track. Big Boy and Payton, make sure you guys are ready to turn marshal. Less than 5 drivers. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Joey Avellino done.
Avellino, the only one done.
Joe Lacey done. Carlos Estrada done. Travis Saunders done. Grant Walker done. Tom Shields done. Boomer Wheeler done.
Waiting on Gil and Jose. I saw Jose just walking off the driver's stand. And Gil's coming around right here in that blue.
Gil Alantaga
And
done.
that's a race. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. So it'll be Joey Avellino setting the
All
TQ
drivers
time
are
to beat.
finished.
10 laps in a 5:01. Carlos Estrada second with a 10:5:04. Grant Walker gets third at a 10:5:13. Tom Shields will finish 4 with a 10:5:16. And Boomer gets the top 5 at a 10:5:19.
The race is
All
completed.
right, that's going to do it. I'll need Payton, Big Boy Lewis, Jose Sanchez, everybody that broke or did not start. I'll need you guys all back out to the track to marshal, please. And we'll bring
Up
up
next,
our D
race number
qualifier, race number
27.
27.
Open Nitro Buggy.
So once again, Grant
205.
Walker, you're going to go to the 1 bucket. Joey Avellino to the 2. Carlos
1 minute to the
Estrada
start
to
of
the
the
3. Jose Sanchez to the 4 bucket. Gil Alantaga to the 5. Tom Shields to the 6. Boomer Wheeler to the 7. Joe Lacey to the 8. Payton Hathcote to the 9. Big Boy Lewis to the 10. And Travis Saunders out to the 11.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds, drivers. Hustle back out there, marshals. Once again, please don't go back to the pit area. No need for that. I know it's a myth that racers think that you have to go back
30
to the
seconds
pits and
to the
put your
start of the
radio
race.
down, but believe me, that is not true. You don't have to do that.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let me make sure we didn't have a 12. All right, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
Jeremy Alvarado, Tyler Brown, Deanna Eichenberger, Jacob Vigil, Chris Magakian, Fernando Mariscal Garcia Jr., Dustin Grandbois, Colin Clark, AJ Schumacher, Nick Sava.
All right, here we go. All right, Open Nitro Buggy, the premier division on the track here.
Check, check.
All right, so Colin Clark, your leader. Alvarado second. Naghakian in third. AJ Schumacher four. And Nick Sava, your top five. Diesel in the sixth spot. Grand Boys running 7, Brown 8, Fernando 9, Vigil, and Churchman rounding out the field. 115 down, 345 remaining.
Check, check.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jeremy Alvarado out front. And Jose's in line. He's not even watching his boy. His boy's ripping it up right here. He's like, yeah, but I need a good spot for my race. Maghakian running second. Grand Boys in third with Clark in four. And Deanna Eichenberger now up into the top five. Tyler Brown from J&T Bearing Co. Promotion Tires running in the sixth with Jacob Vigil in seven. Churchman 8, Sava 9, Schumacher 10, and Fernando in the 11. We got 3 minutes down. 2 to go. TQ Joey Brappolino with the 10.501. Alvarado on an 11-lapper. So Jeremy on a TQ run here, looking to knock Joey off of that top spot. 3:15 down, 1:45 remaining. Once again, thanks to S-Works, Hot Race Tires, Futaba, BeachRC.com, Promotion Tires, Assault RC, Techno RC, Factory Tracks, LFR, Mod Live Media, Team Associated, J Concepts, A Main Hobbies, Protec RC, Nitro Lux, J&T Bearing Co., Stick It One Graphics, Ultimate Racing, all on board, supporting Tim Lime and his annual U.S. Open Field Championships right here at Adobe Mountain RC Speedway, just outside of Phoenix, Arizona. Or maybe inside, I don't know. I don't know where I'm at. My truck just has navigation and takes me there. 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go for Avocado. He's got a 3-second lead on Chris. Speaking of Matt Olson, the world famous.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Thank you, Matt Olson from Matt Olson Designs, MOD Live Media, broadcasting the event this weekend with Chris Mueller, David Orner, Jason Bollinger, tongue-tied. And there's one guy that I just keep always forgetting, and he's covered from head to toe in MOD gear.
Dustin Grandbois done.
Robbie
Jeremy
Money.
Alvarado done.
Robbie Money. I like that name. All right, keep going till your name is called. Jeremy Alvarado, you're done with
Tyler
the new
Brown
TQ.
Jacob Vigil done.
Tyler Brown, you're done. Jacob Vigil done. Dustin
Manny
Grandboys,
Churchman
Deanna
done.
Eichenberger done.
Chris
Manny, you're
McCakian
done.
done.
Chris McCakian, you're done.
Colin Clark done.
Clark, you're done. Waiting on two more.
Fernando Mariscal
Schumacher.
Garcia Jr.
Now
done.
just waiting on AJ Schumacher. And I don't see anybody else out there, so that's going to do it. So it'll be Alvarado, 11 laps in a 5:18 new TQ run. Jacob Vigil second with an 11:5:26. Colin Clark
All
third,
drivers are
11:5:26. Tyler Brown gets the 4 with an 11:5:27. And Chris M, 11:5:27 as well.
race is
I need all
completed.
those drivers right back out to the track, if not sooner. Right away, if not sooner. I forgot that part. And we'll keep them going, guys. Running a little bit behind
next,
schedule. We tried to
race
get this
number
round
28.
done by 4 o'clock, and
Open
it's now
Nitro Buggy.
4:40, so you can see that we're
3:05.
quite a bit behind schedule now. So going to be probably closer to
minute to the
9,
start
maybe
of the
even
race.
afterwards. Well, yeah, if we don't start the next round by 5, it'll definitely be after 9.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Delicious jerky mics.
It smells amazing. That is my favorite
30
sandwich
seconds to the
place.
start of the race.
Okay, so
All right, so number 1, Alvarado. Number 6 is going to be Fernando. Fernando grabbed number
15
6. He's got
seconds to
number
the start
1.
of
That's
the race.
Alvarado. Let's go. Number 7, Manny Churchman.
Less
So
than 5.
top left, Manny. And Alvarado, I need you at number 1. Alvarado at number 1. There he comes. Thank you. All right, here we go. Race 28. Roll him out. Check him in. Track is yours.
I should have left you on. We were doing so good, and I got on the mic, and it just got all slow and shit.
Oh, man.
So now we got fucking Godfather back.
Graham Hill. Tom Stover. Walnuts. Joel Rodriguez. Devin Wilder. Kyle Adolph. Hiram Torres. Peters. Wyatt Biter. Alvarado. Aaron Jensen.
Well in. Everybody in. Everybody
All right,
check.
everybody. Hello. I am back with you. We got both dual cameras up here, turning and burning, as they like to say, down that stretch. How are you guys doing tonight? Where are you tuning in from? Let's get that chat pumping. What's your guys' favorite class on this definitely super real off-road track? Great to see. Looks like we're following along with Tom Stober right now. Stober going to be in that all-orange car. Up and over that double with the Kyosho EB Mods. He's going to be leading this one out, actually. Watlick goes up there. Biter. Is it Bitter or Biter? What's going on, TLR Champ? What's going on, Chris Conklin? Hello. Jose Alvarado, our camera guy, will get on that, Chris.
Alvarado, Biter, Jensen, Watlick, Stover.
Should be coming by the line.
Jeremy Alvarado with a credit feature, 11 by 518.
I don't think Chris has it. Biter up to the lead now.
So that puts Wyatt up in the top position here, race 28.
Alvarado dropping down to that number 6. We got Biter up to the lead right now. Let's see where he's at. I think he just went by the line. So he's onto this front stretch. Believe that's the one right in front of him. Believe it's that one right there. Coming up and over that double right behind Tom Stober. Believe it is that one. Ryder coming around. Now it's Graham Hill. Graham Hill up to the lead. These guys are flip-flopping all over the place. We got Biter going to be in that 2. 2:45 left to go. We got Graham Hill coming down the front stretch here. Believe that is Graham. In the Techno car. Graham with 2:10 left to go. What's going on, Buddy Christensen? What's up, bud? Wish you were out here, man. We got Robert Daughtry from Roseman, California. What's going on, Scott Foy? Alvarado back up to that lead right now. Graham Hill in the P2, so we'll keep on with Graham. I believe Chris is on it. We got Rodriguez now up into the lead. Let's see if camera 1, which is David, can track down Rodriguez here for it. Now Graham Hill up to lead. These guys don't know what they're doing, man. It is close. 0.6 of a second right now in between Rodriguez and Hill. Ramos checking in. What's going on from Whittier? What's up, Paisano? So Graham getting it wrong. He got crossed up coming onto the straightaway. He jumped to the inside. Let's check out that quick instant replay right here. So he just landed at inside, hitting the wheels, and rolling over there for Graham. So it's going to be Rodriguez up into the lead now. Hill still in that P2. Oh! Going over there. That's Alvarado right by. Let's try and track down Rodriguez. Rodriguez running in the red right now on that 11.521. As we finish this one up, Alvarado going to be finishing, and that is it. And take a quick commercial break with our buddies over at Techno RC.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
All right, back on it again. And if you want to win one of those Technos, guys, break out those phones. If you're watching it on screen, we'll make sure that that clicks off of here. That's our next lineup right there. We need to still get spin rads. That is our waffle, though, for the event. Make sure to grab one of those guys. Win yourself a Techno S-Works MIP black handle tool set and a slew of other goodies. We got like 7 other goodies from Mod, J Concepts. Helps us out with the live stream. And you can grab that QR code. I'll put that up right there on the right hand side. All right, as we get into this next one, Heat 4 of 5. About to get this one started. All right. Post up that link here for you guys as well in the chat. Go and check that out. Help support the live stream, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. All right, we're in race 29 of 30. And then be coming up here. These guys clocking in. We're waiting on Lime to check. No check here out of Lime. Yeah, okay, he's checked in and ready to rock. Okay, let's go. Who's your guys' money on in this one? Let's see who's going fast here. Payano saying it's rigged. He never wins the waffle. Next time I see you, Paisano, come on over, bro. I'll hook you up with a shirt or something, man. Shirt, hat, beanie. You like beanies, Paisano. Come on over. Next time I see you at Huck. Okay, we're on it. Looks like Camden Lime going to be leading us out. He's heading down that stretch. Camden in that S-Works car on the new Pro Motion tires. It's going to be going up and over that double. We got Westergaard. Westergaard's going to be in that P2. He's right ahead of Lime right there. So I'll have my other camera guy, David, get on that one. I think you're on it as well, David. Down that back stretch, that's your 1 and 2. Both camera guys are going to stay on them. Westergaard. Oh, and Westergaard dropping way down, so it's actually going to be Spinrad. Spinrad's going to be in that too. Lime still leading us out. So he's coming around. We'll have both camera guys on that one. Spinrad heading down that straightaway. Burning here for Lime. We got Dylan Peterson going to be in that P2 right now. Is he right ahead there of Lime? We got Peterson right here. Check up with Peterson for me, Chris, please. Follow that one, David. All right, we got P2 going to be on here in the Mugen Seiki. That's going to be Peterson. These guys are moving right now. Your leader, Lime, top left-hand corner, going to be Peterson. Lime on that right-hand side, looking smooth as glass, heading down that straight. Lime is on a new TQ run, that 11.5 flat .8 right now. He's 10 seconds up now. Looks like Arredondo will have Chris filter over to Arredondo now. That top left-hand camera will be moving. Center cam still on that of Lime. Arredondo in that top left-hand corner as we take a lap with him with 52 seconds left to go. That's Arredondo on main cam, top left-hand cam. Going to be that of Camden Lime, your leader. Looks to be new TQ setter on a flat. He needs 0.8 of a second. Idlewild, yes, we will put a cap on it tonight. All right, coming down the stretch. Back on with your leader, Camden Lime. And Arredondo trying to have a good run here. 2:11.508. Woo, coming around here. Lime drifting that thing in, backing her into the corner. Didn't know this was Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift out here. Oh, no! Lime going down. Oh, that's going to cost him bad. He wasn't done yet. Oh, he dropped 4 seconds. He almost had, maybe he was trying to get that next run. I've seen that corner take a couple guys here. All right, let's check that instant replay coming your guys' way. Here we go, coming up and over. You can see his wheels already clocked in the air. He tried to whip it. He landed a little bit further past that apex there, and he just... Now, that wheel just wasn't able to hold him. So you'll see right there where he just landed too far down the slope of it. And he had his wheels clocked. If he would have probably been going straight, he would have been fine. But had no edge to catch him there. All right, next guys are up and ready to rock. Looks like I need to get Dylan Nelson's picture. Thank you all for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the race coverage out here at Adobe RC Raceway for the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Special thanks to all of our sponsors. You'll see them streaming down below. Special thanks to Techno RC and S-Works, as well as MIP and J Concepts coming on as some of our waffle sponsors helping us out. Scott Foy says, I better win the waffle. Glad I could help the live stream. Right on, man. Oh, we got Team Camel. What's up, my dude? Team Camel always grabs a couple tickets. I'll post up that link for you, Camel. What's going on, BJ Williams? Hello, hello. Big shout out to our awesome photographer, Jason Bollinger, as well, guys. You guys are going to want to go and check out all those photos that he's doing. It's amazing, amazing what he's able to do. All right, and we are off for this one. Already, cameraman David knows who to follow. He's got, that's going to be Mayfield in his sights right now. Mayfield with a mistake, though. I don't think he was on the clock. He might have been. I'm not positive. We'll see. Let's see what this first one was. He might have just clocked in there for Mayfield, so we will see. I'll have cameraman Chris get on Ryan Pavidis. So Ryan Pavidis on lock right now. He's going to be in that Mugen Seiki. I need David on with Lutz with the Kyosho. Now we're on that is not Lutz, that is Heckert. So we're still on with that one. We've got Mayfield up to that 2. On with Lutz right now on that right-hand side. Gets it a little bit wrong. Ryan Lutz clocking around, looking good. Mayfield will be on our secondary cam. Yep. Oh, going over for Lutz. Lutz is down. Mayfield going to take over that lead. So Mayfield on with this one in that Techno RC 2.2. Looking good. Coming onto the backstretch, we're going to have David on with Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn on camera. Top left-hand screen, we're going to have Mayfield. He is on a new TQ time. Top 3 are on a new TQ time if you see those estimated position values right there. 12.5.23 here for Mayfield. 25 there for Fenn. And Pavidis also on a new one just ahead of Lime in the last one. As Fenn coming around in that TLR. From what we hear, Fenn is no longer going to be with TLR coming into the new year. Where do you guys think he's going to end up? One of the fastest in the world. Left-hand side of the track we go here for Fenn. Fenn trying to track down that of Mayfield. He's only about 3/10 behind him right now. Mayfield clocking through. Mayfield behind him on the track as we cycle over to him. So top left-hand corner going to be that of Fenn still. We got Mayfield up and over that double. And down the straightaway here for Mans in the Techno RC 2.2. New TQ run for him. Oh, man. Well, how's this one going to end up? We got... So, Lutz putting a tow hook on the back of Mayfield right now. That's going to be Techno Kyosho right there. Down that stretch. Good to see these guys. They've been battling out for years and years, as long as I've been racing RC. At a lot of the same events. Lutz and Mayfield always have got a long racing together from what I know. Both of them very clean drivers with each other. Fenn still holding down that P2 though, trying to track down that of Mayfield. Fenn still tracking. He's on it. With 20 seconds left to go. Travis Horn, I see Sportsman last year. He's having a real good showing. Oh, Mayfield checking up a little bit, though. coming through. Oh, Fend also with the bob. Oh, Fend on the inside. Oh, man. Issues there for Fend. Mayfield trying to get through traffic, saying, beat it. I got races to win. Up and over that double. Mayfield up on Fend right now, so definitely going to lock this one in. We might see a move here out of Pavitas. Too little, too late. Pavitas not able to clock in, but we still have one more lap to go with Mayfield still now on the back here of Fend. Amazing. Good run there, guys. Mayfield going to take that one. 12-5-25. Fend just missing that 12-lap run. Congratulations.
Through 12th overall for round number 2 in Open Nitro Buggy.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Well, what a run there out of these drivers. Mayfield going to take that one. We will go to a commercial with the winning guy's tires right now, J Concepts. All righty, guys. Yeah, guys, Tyrone Robinson goes, can you pay on PayPal? Yeah, of course. Tyrone, just shoot it on over to me. I'm wondering why there's an issue there on the payment with Shopify, but for others, don't let it discourage you. If you guys want your chance to win a car and some tires just like Mayfield, get on, grab some of those tickets, shoot over that QR code right there.
All right, here we go. Rolling out. Check them in. Race number 1. You got the track. We have started.
So proceeds help with us getting more awesome gear and bringing on more personnel for these events. Chris is saying he's like, we're getting replaced, David. I didn't say we're replacing you. I said we're getting more help. More people, more help. These guys are on it, guys. So be sure to thank them in the chat, guys. We've got some amazing camera guys out there, both David and Chris, as well as Jason on the main photography side. He has been killing it. Idlewild Raceway, is it Nitro eBay? It's whatever you want, Idlewild. It is kit of choice, my man. You guys are able to get kit of choice, either S-Works or Techno. Here in Trevino's tires coming off right now. I would say what my cameraman said, but it's not PG-13, so I can't be saying that.
You guys will have the wet track. We're not going to try to flood
We can go to one single cam for right now if we want to. We'll get a little bit of a break for one of our guys up there. Chris will be on it here. Tyrone Robinson, thank you, sir. Idlewild Raceway, are you guys doing the Clash in January? Yes, Idlewild. We are. I could bring you your kit personally if you win. If I have the room. If not, I'm shipping it. Usually we come with a lot of gear there to Clash and a lot of personnel. We'll have quite a few. My fiance Megan's going to be out there with us as well. We'll have Chris. We've got we'll have Shane Mouton. We got Jason, aka Shu. So we'll have a crew of about 4 or 5 out there doing you guys justice. Tyrone Robinson. Tyrone, I have been out, my brother. I've actually been out of hats. I have just put in a new order, and the guy said he's 3 weeks back. So I will get you that hat, good sir. I was like, oh man, I'm out. Right on, Idlewild. And it's going to be Kaylee's. Mr. Kalis going to be leading this one out. Tyrone Robinson says, fiance, yes. I proposed to my lovely girlfriend in Paris, France. And it's a little bit cool too, because we were there because of I call it the Mini Z Worlds. We did some coverage for Rad Body for the 128 scale World Championships, and it was in France. Proposed to her in front of a cathedral. She's Catholic, and it was her chosen saint, so ended up being pretty special. It was pretty cool. Tony Schumacher. Tony Schumacher's throwing in a TNC hat for the waffle? What? Thanks, Tony. Tony was ripping on Robbie Rob this morning, saying Robbie Rob was in his natural habitat, natural state. He was upside down on the track. We were all laughing. Probably funnier than it needed to be about 6:30 this morning. Danny all over the place right now. Trevino in that last place. He's trying to keep that thing in one piece. Where is Tony? Is Tony out here? He better be. I saw AJ. Tony hasn't even come over and said hi to me yet. I kind of feel a little slighted on that. That wheel is coming off here for Trevino. Who glued your tires there, Trevino? Did Robbie glue those for you? Look at that thing limping it. David Rochin, what's up, D-Rock? What's up, my man from Huckleberry? He's riding across those techno banners. For shame. For shame. He even did a whip over that. He whipped over that. He's still giving her all she's got, Captain. Even though he's dead last right now, it's not going to do anything for him. He's like, you know what? I'm finishing this race. Tony saying, under the TZO tent, we'll stop by in a bit. Right on. Look, maybe you can zoom into the TZO tents over there. Let's see. Wave your hand, Tony. Let's see how far. Let's see if we can see him. Is that? No, that's not him. I see the Nitro compound jackets, though. Oh, the side banner. Got it. Oh, there he is. I see him now. He's right there. Look, there he is. He's looking now. He's looking. Look at that guy looking. We'll be there later on. Well, in the beginning of this next year. At the Nitro compound for. Oh, there he's waving. He's waving. There you go, Chris. You can zoom in. Well, he did wave. It was behind our graphic. Super great family there, the Schumachers. They have an amazing facility. You guys are blessed with a couple good tracks out here in Arizona. I call their track the Field of Dreams. It's located at their house. You build it, they will come. The track is massive. We'll be there, yeah, we'll be there for their FTC event in the new year. That one's kind of like the, took over the dates there when they moved for Dirt Nitro Challenge, so kind of re-arriving back there. It's a super cool event, really big last time, so we're looking forward to an awesome event there coming up in the new year. Is Tim Lime racing? Nah, he's not racing. I'm going to take a quick commercial break with our good friends from Techno RC.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance 8-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Then you're going to throw a little bit of water down on the right side.
All right. Right on, right on. If you guys want to win some cool stuff, click on that link we just posted. We got round 3 coming on up here. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in and all your guys' support. You guys are awesome.
Hey, Tim. So, second lane in through that chicane, it hasn't got much water. So, I don't know if that hose will reach or not. Yeah, somebody moved the hose over for him. So, right there in that chicane, a little bit further. Yeah, that's always dry and it's going to start breaking up. So, I'd like to get just a little bit of water there. And let's get a couple... Get a couple brooms out there. It's like a couple wet spots. I mean, there's no way around it. We need water in the track. Will be good for, I think, maybe the rest of the night. So we want to broom some of this out, and then we'll let it dry up just a little bit. I know that's going to suck for the program, but we'll do that, and then we'll give these guys an extra couple of laps just to kind of work it in, make sure that the track is good. Let's get a couple brooms out there, please. Anybody in my locals, anybody... They can help us out, grab a broom, and let's sweep off anything that's excessive. I am going to need Jeff Sarah at number 2. Oops, 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 oops. All day. Number 1 base nectar, murdered Shambhala. Pull tight. Jeff Serra on 2. Jeff Serra, number 2, back right corner. Jeff Serra.
You in the back right corner. Yeah, I got you. All right, marshals, be careful out there. It's going to be a little slippery. Drivers, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys out. Listen for me, and I'll let you know when we're actually going to go green. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 2, track is yours.
Jason Darling, Jimmy Lemming, Kyle Holder, Juan Cardenas.
Track is going to be money very shortly. It's going to be really good through this third round. You're going to love it.
Rodrigo Malagon.
Everybody checked, everybody in? All right, we're going live in 3. All right, loop is live, loop is live. Here we go. Mike Kalis, your TQ right now, 10 lap 5:30 is the time to beat. Then Lukovic, Sarah, Gutierrez, and Anaya, top 5. Jason Darling leading the way. John Young, Kelby Holtorf, Sam Tanner, now 31-3.
Four minutes left.
Malagana, 32-1. Lemina, 32-1. Cardenas, Darling, Young, Kelby, Trace Wells, then Kyle. Malagon, lap 2 at 30.9. That's quick lap overall. He's on a 10 lap 5:15.
3 minutes left.
All right, Malagon with a 33-2, drops him to second now. Sam Tanner, new leader. Sam Tanner leading the way by 1.5. Malagon in the 2 spot. Lemming another 2 back. Cardenas then half a second back. John Young 5.8. Kilby 2.2. Trace Wells. Jason Darling another 5 back. And Kyle Holtorf the only one off the track early. There's your leader, 32.8. 10 lap, 5:18. Front side, front side, front side. Marshall. Watch the back straightaway. I think our leader with a mistake on the front doubles here. Only had 1.5 on Malagon, so Malagon might be the new leader when they come back around. Front side doubles, front doubles. Thank you. Malagon, new leader on the track. Lemming, Cardenas, John Young, Sam Tanner with a 48-2 all the way down to 5th. But he can rebound. I bet he goes back up into a top 3 here by the end of this
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. 1 to go. (31.3). John Young runs his quick lap.
Left.
Sam with a 33.1. .30 seconds to go. Malagon
30 seconds left.
leading by 6. John Young in the 2 spot. John Young runs fast lap overall now, 30.109 with HB Racing. Rodrigo Malagon 30.8 there.
15 seconds left.
10 lap 5:20. TQ currently is at 10 lap 5:30. So Malagon looking to go to the front of the pack with 1 more heat to go in Sportsman Nitro Truck. Your top 5 overall right now: Malagon, Kalis, Young, Lukovic, and Cardenas. The top 5, that's overall. Then Sarah, Lemming, Tanner, Trace Wells, Kelby Holtorf, top 10 for the round. It's as they run here currently. Time has expired. Got a pipe that's come disconnected. I need a track crew out there, a little maintenance.
Lemming done.
And that pipe right there by bucket number 12 right in front of us.
Kelby Holtorf done. Trace Wells done. John Young done.
Looking for 2 more. Looking for Jason Darling. He might be off. And then Rodrigo. There's Rodrigo in the blue.
All drivers are
All right, so Malagon,
Rodrigo
10 lap
Malagon
5:22, taking the win right there, and I think we're all good. I need track maintenance. My track workers, somebody out there, connect that pipe again right there by the bucket number 12, right by the Racecraft banner. And this one here, Malagon taking the win with Young going 10, then 9 laps for Cardenas, Lemming, Tanner, Kelby, and Trace Wells.
The race is completed.
So, Tim Lime, Josh Keith, one of my locals, somebody grab a stake
next,
and a
race
hammer.
number 3.
I've got 1 pipe that
Sportsman
came
Nitro
disconnected
Truggy.
right there
Heat 3 of
after
3.
the double-double in the middle of the track.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Malagon on number 1, Sam Tanner on number 2, John Young 3, Kyle Holtorf on 4, Jimmy Lemming on 5,
45
Trace
seconds to the
Wells
start
on
of the
6,
race.
Juan Cardenas 7, Jason Darling 8, and then Kelby Holtorf 9. And once again, I need one of my track workers here. Please help me out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So Tim Lime or someone for Tim, I've got that pipe. Are you able to fix that pipe right there? Does it need a stake?
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Sam Tanner to number 2. Sam Tanner to number 2. Thank you. Bringing out the mallet. All right, perfect. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate the help. Let's see. Number 3, John Young. I need somebody. John Young on 3. The back left. Thank you, sir. And everywhere else good. All right. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 3. Track is yours. Thanks again to Sam Tanner for fixing that pipe for us.
Shelton Flowers, Paul Thacker, Scott Banta, Tanner Saunders, Reed Saunders, Adam Jasula, Mark Robinson, Robbie Robb.
All right, so Romanek coming to the line still. Everybody else checked.
Randy Romanek.
All right, so Randy in, we're all good. Everybody checked in, ready to go for the start of our final heat, your A qualifier in Sportsman Nitro Truck. Loop is live, Reed Saunders. I got you, Reed Saunders, I got you. You're on the clock. Here's your overall. Entering this race here, Rodrigo Malagon with a TQ at 10 lap 5:22. John Young, Mike Kalis, Brian Lukovic all going 10. And then 9 laps for Cardenas, Lemming, Sarah, Sam Tanner, Kelby Holtorf, Trace Wells down through 10. Scott Bant, 31 flat. Banta, Robinson, Thacker. Robbie Robb now picking up a top 2. Tanner Saunders.
4 minutes left.
Top 3. So it's Romanek, Banta, and Saunders top 3. Then Robb, Robinson, 4th and 5th. Reed Saunders now picking up a spot. Paul Thacker 4th. Shelton Flowers 6th. Romanek opened with a 29.9. That's fast lap so far. Yeah. Scott Banta 3 laps in on a 10 lap 5:12. Banta, Robinson, and Robbie Robb all inside the current TQ of Rodrigo.
3 minutes left.
So your overall right now would be Banta, Robinson, Robb, Malagon 4th, Romanek in the top 5, Tanner Saunders, then Thacker. Now Thacker moving up a spot. John Young would be 8th, Mike Kalis, and Brian Lukovic down through 10th.
Two minutes left.
All right, 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Banta, your leader. Robbie Robb in second. Oh, looks like Banta with a rough lap there, 37.4, going to drop to third. Robbie Robb going to take over the lead now with Tanner Saunders in second. Banta third, Reed Saunders in third, and Paul Thacker. Reed Saunders in fourth, rather. Paul Thacker in the 5, Robinson 6, Romanek 7, Flowers 8, and Jusela 9. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go here in race number 3.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go. Oh, Robbie with the rough lap there. He was in the lead, 37.3, going to drop him to third now. Every time someone jumps into the lead, they have a rough lap
15
there.
seconds
Happened
left.
to Banta, happened to Robbie Robb, and now Tanner Saunders taking the lead with, oh, Paul Thacker taking the lead. I was just going to say by only 3/10 with 5 seconds to go, so it's a Thacker-Saunders battle here on the final lap. Final round of qualifying. Time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on
Shelton
racing until
Flowers
your
done.
name is called.
Reed Saunders done. Paul Thacker done. Scott Banta done. Robbie Robb done.
AJ, you know the Futaba radio?
Tanner Saunders done.
Waiting on Randy Romanek, one more.
All drivers are finished. Randy Romanek done.
And that's a race. So it'll be Paul Thacker, your winner, 10 laps in a 5:16. Reed Saunders second with the 10:5:21. Robbie Robb third with the 10:5:21. Tanner Saunders finishes in the 4, and Scott Banta in the 5. Everyone else check Live RC for your result.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Open Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Banta should be at the
30
1
seconds to
bucket.
the
Paul
start of the
Thacker,
race.
Pat should be at the 2. Jusela 3, Robinson 4, Saunders at the 5, Flowers at the 6, Tanner Saunders at the 7. So it's Reed Saunders at the 5, Tanner at the 7, Romanek at the 8, and Robbie Robb at the 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, missing a ton of marshals, getting hard to see again. The 6 right there should be Shelton. And then straight back to the 9, Robbie Robb should be all the way to the far back at the 9. So Robbie Robb all the way to the far back at the 9. All right, looks like we are set to go. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go.
AJ Schumacher. Fernando Mariscal Garcia Jr., Rob Rinaldi, Ryan Morrison, Tristan Stiles, Kenny the Man Myth Legend Brosh, Hiram Torres.
All right, no check from Jose Sanchez. Here we go. Loop is live as you cross the line. And there's Jose. He didn't get his warm-up lap because he got out of pit lane late, so he's right on the clock here. All right, waiting for everybody to make their way by for lap number 1. Looks like it's going to be Rob Rinaldi, your leader.
4 minutes left.
With Fernando second, Tristan third, Ryan 4, and Kenny Brosh, your top 5. All right, 130 down and 330 left to go for Rob Rinaldi, your new leader, with Tristan Stiles second, Ryan Morrison third, Fernando 4, Kenny Brosh your top 5, Schumacher in 6, Jose Sanchez 7, Hiram Torres in the 8. All right. Going to need a volunteer for Kenny Brosh. We're going to move Kenny over to the 8 cone, so we'll just need one volunteer at the 8 cone following this one, guys. One volunteer at the 8 on the far left. All right, 230 down, 230 left to go in this one. Halfway done. First heat of 3 for Open Nitro Truggy, Rinaldi. Schumacher now jumping up to the 2. Stiles 3, Brosh 4, Morrison 4, Fernando a rough lap. He'll drop down to the 5.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Drivers 3 down and 2 to go. All right, so AJ Schumacher, after a rough start there, now into his first 3 laps were all 30-something second laps, 32, 33, and 31. And then the last 4 laps have all dipped down into the 20, 29, 27, 27. So AJ getting in the groove here, taking over that lead spot, the only 11-lapper, back to a 10-5 flat for AJ. A little bit of a rough lap there, 32nd lap. Rinaldi in second, Kenny Brosh running third, Tristan Stiles in the 4, and Fernando in the 5.
5 seconds left.
$30 seconds to go in this one. Race number 5, our B qualifier coming up next.
30 seconds left.
So Schumacher 11 laps and a 5:28, a 5-second lead over Rinaldi.
15
Rinaldi
seconds
with a
left.
5-second lead on Kenny Brosh, who's running third. Styles in 4, Torres 5, Garcia 6, Morrison 7, and Sanchez in the 8. 5 down, guys. Running out of time. Keep going till your name is called.
Fernando Mariscal Garcia Jr. done. Jose Sanchez done.
Fernando done,
Rob
Jose
Rinaldi
done.
done.
Rob Rinaldi, you're now done.
AJ Schumacher done. Ryan Morrison done. Kenny the Man Myth Legend Brosh done. Iram Torres done. All drivers are finished. Tristan Styles done.
All right, everyone is done. That's going to do it. It'll be AJ Schumacher, your winner, 11 laps and a 5:25. Rob Rinaldi, second, 10 and a 5:04. Kenny Brosh, third with a 10:5:12. Iram Torres will finish in the 4, with Tristan Styles in the 5. So I need all those drivers right back out to the track.
The race is
And I'll
completed.
need a volunteer at the 8 for Kenny Brosh over on the left side. Volunteer at the 8.
Up next, race number 5. Open Nitro Truggy. Heat 2 of 3. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, once again, we'll need a volunteer over to the left side. We need Rinaldi at the 1,
45
Styles 2,
seconds to the start
Schumacher
of the
3,
race.
Sanchez 4, Morrison 5, Garcia Jr. 6, Torres 7, and a volunteer to the 8.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, so we're just on hold waiting for a volunteer for Kenny. Looks like Tristan Styles to the
15
back right
seconds to the
corner. We
start of the
need
race.
you. Now I'm back to not being able to see through the window.
Less than
AJ
5.
Schumacher. Number 8, far left. Thank you, Pat. Number 8. So there's AJ. I got my 7 up top. So thank you, Pat. Gonna marshal. All right, guys, roll them out.
Trevor Owens. Dylan Nelson. Joshua Vigil. Jeremy Alvarado. Ryder Antil. Devin Wilder. Mario Rudy. Kyle Adol. AJ Rodriguez.
No check from Jermaine Robinson. Looks like Jermaine coming around.
Jermaine Robinson.
All right, here we go. Loop is live, starting with Olens. All right, we got 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Everybody's still coming around for lap number 1. All right, looking at Jermaine Robinson, your leader. Joshua Vigil in second. Dylan Nelson third. Rudy and
4 minutes
Antil.
left.
This is our second heat of Open Nitro Truggy with our A heat coming up next. Robinson, Nelson, Vigil, Rudy, and Alvarado top 5. Antil, Adolf, Olens, Rodriguez, and Walter your top 10. 1:15 down, 3:45 remaining.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Battle is a brewing. Jermaine Robinson with 9/10 on Joshua Vigil. Dylan Nelson right there in third, another 2.5 back. So Jermaine, Josh, and Dylan all battling it out with Ryder Antil 4. Mario Rudy top 5. Alvarado running 6 with Olin 7. Rodriguez 8, 8 off 9. And Devin Walter your top 10. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. AJ Schumacher has your TQ right now with an 11.525. And right now, Joshua Vigil taking the lead from Robinson with an 11.504 pace. So new TQ left by 21 seconds right here. Avocado top 5 now. That kid is getting fast, Jose. Almost time to retire and turn into a mechanic. 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Four minutes down and 1 to go for Joshua Vigil. 11.504, new TQ in the works by 21 seconds over AJ Schumacher's time. Dylan Nelson now going to move up into the second spot. And so Nelson only 4 seconds out of the lead. Jermaine going to drop down to the 3. Another 2.5 back, and then it's Rodriguez now jumping up to 3. So Jermaine Robinson off the track now. So tough break for Jermaine. So that's going to put AJ Rodriguez up to the 3, Mario Rudy to the 4, Olin's 5, Avocado now up to the 5, Antil down to the 6, 8 off Olin's. Olin's with a rough lap will drop down to 8. 20 seconds ago for Vigil, who turned his best lap of the race last time by, 26.9 on a new TQ run, with the A heat to come.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds.
Joshua Vigil done. Ryder Antil done. Dylan Nelson done.
All right, keep them going. Keep going, AJ. You made it by. Keep going, AJ. Keep going.
Devin Walter done. Jeremy Alvarado done.
Waiting
Mario
on 4
Rudy
more.
done.
There's Mario. There's Trevor. Waiting for
Olin's
AJ
done.
and Kyle. 2 more to finish. AJ and Kyle. 2 more to finish.
AJ Rodriguez done.
And waiting for 1 more. 1 more.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Kyle Adolph done.
So it'll be Joshua Vigil, your winner, in new TQ, 11.505. Dylan Nelson second, 11.509. Mario Rudy gets third with an 11.517. Alvarado going to get the 4, and Rodriguez going to get
race
the
is
5.
completed.
I need all those drivers out to the track right away, including those that had broken down. So Jermaine will grab the 1. Joshua Vigil grabs the 2. Then it's going to be Rodriguez at the 3
race
bucket.
number 6.
Number 4
Open
bucket
Nitro
goes
Truggy.
to Olins, Nelson to
3
the
of
5
3.
bucket, Rudy to the 6, Antil 7, Alvarado to the 8 bucket, 8
1
off
minute
to the
to the
9,
start
and
of the
Devin
race.
Walter to the 10. 1 minute before we roll you out.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, I'm good. Joshua, need you on number 2. Jess took it. Joshua on number 2, back right corner. There he goes. Number 7, Ryder Antil. Number 7 on the back left. He set it out. Number 8 off. AJ Schumacher. Trevor Orland's all going 11 laps. That's down to 8. Lima, the 26-7 to start us off. Fenn, then Lutz. Fenster now top 2. Mayfield top 2. Lime, Mayfield, Heckard, Fenster, Fenn top 5.
4 minutes left.
After 1 lap in. Two laps in, Mayfield leads the way. He's on a 12-lapper. Four-tenths up on Heckert. Fenn another half second. Fish back about a second back. Fenster half a second. Lutz a 10th. Camden a 10th. Tyler Brown 6/10 back. Travis Horn 3/10 behind. Spinrad another 3.5 back. Dylan Peterson another 1.7 back.
Alrighty, guys. Got Spencer Heckard up in that top left-hand corner. Mayfield on the main screen. He's coming around looking to set this TQ here. Mayfield dropping down to that 3, though. Heckard going to be going up to that number 1 now. So Heckard on the 1. We're going to have Chris pick up on Dakota Fenn. Dakota Fenn going to be in that TLR. Top left-hand corner going to be that of Dakota Fenn. He's going to be in that orange and blue. Orange, white, and blue here for Heckard. Head over that big double. Thank you all for tuning in. This is your top heat of Truggies. 2:10 left to go. Dakota Fenn now taking that one over. Fenn in the TLR. Heckard going to be in that P2. Top left-hand corner is going to be Heckard in that P2. Or no, P3. Mayfield now going to the 2. So I'm going to keep on with that one. David, please find Mayfield. Mayfield. So Mayfield on that top left-hand corner right now in that P2. Now taking over the 1 here for Mayfield. Dakota Fenn trailing. Now Fenn taking it over. So these two clicking back and forth. Mayfield now in that P2. Mayfield on the gas and hauling. 45 seconds left to go. Mayfield now to the lead. Heckard's out of this one. Mayfield in that Techno RC with 30 seconds left to go. Ripping a wheelie down that, but going to lose a little bit of time. Dakota in that top left-hand corner right now. Mayfield on main screen.
should be staged and ready to go. Race number 7.
I don't think that is Mayfield, actually. That all-white truck that we're on. That's an Associated. So, back on it with Fend here. Apologies. But Mayfield's still going to grab that one. There's Mayfield. Sorry about that, guys. I was looking. I was like, hey, change it up. I believe Mayfield got it by 3/10.
It's Joshua Veal slides in 4th, Fenster 5th, and Fishback, Spinrad, Dylan Nelson 8th, Tyler Brown, Travis Horn, Mario Rudy, Dylan Peterson down through 12th, Jeremy Alvarado 13th. All right, so good job there, guys. Go ahead and quickly head out to the track and grab those buckets. Your card number is your bucket number, so should be nice and easy for you.
Up next, race number 7. Sportsman Electric Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
So Heckert there on 1, Camden's headed out to 2. Mayfield's going to be on 3 on the back left side. Walker Spinrad 4. Dakota will be number 5. Travis Horn 6. Fenster 7 all the way in the back left corner. Tyler Brown on the left side. Looks like he's there. Dylan Peterson 9. Fishback 10. Ryan Lutz 11.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
Jimmy. 10 right here.
All right, good job. Here we go. Race 7. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Thacker. Pedro Molina 5. Kelly Clark. Trevor Gianfrancesco. Jeremy McPherson. BJ McPherson. Jared McPherson. Garrett Deekhouse.
Everybody checked. Everybody in. All right, here we go. Loop is live here. Heat 1 of 3 in Sportsman E-Buggy. Yeah, that's great.
That was little Charlotte when he first came for the first trip, and then that was the shirts I gave him, so he took them home. He just got back to Australia. He was just here last week. He stayed for 10 days, and his little girl's all growing up. But she came on the first trip, but she couldn't come on the second trip.
I love that. Yeah, man, you're making a lot of memories, bro. Love it.
4 minutes left.
I know, it's tough sometimes. All right, Paul Thacker, 1 lap in, your leader, 33.6. Then it was Dykhouse, G. Francesco, Jeremy, and then BJ in the top 5. Pedro, Jared, and Kelly rounding out the 8-car field here. Just getting started with Sportsman E-Buggy. This is race number 7. You weren't born. And Trevor all the way to the front now, 33.2. That's his quick lap right there. Jared fast lap overall, 32.9. So it's Gianfrancesco,
3 minutes
Thacker,
left.
Dykhouse, Jared, and Jeremy the top 5 here. BJ, Pedro, right with them. Kelly Clark, another 3.7 behind. Top 2 looking to go 9. And the rest of the field looking to go 8 right now. 220 in, 240 to go in race number 7. If you haven't heard, the track's perfect, so we're not really looking to water. Could very well be that we have seen the last water for the day. Don't want to say that definitively. Things can change, but right now the track is good. Temps are cool, and so the track should be really, really good from here on out. Tons of grip. Nice and smooth out there. These guys did a great job. Anthony Westergaard, Factory Tracks, Tim Lime, Josh Keith. I know a lot of guys helped out. So great job. This is a really fun layout. Doesn't take too much to learn it, but it's the same for everyone. And that's what makes it great. I think there's going to be a lot of places to make passes. You know, it's not easy for most of us to have just perfect lap after perfect lap. So every little mistake, there's plenty of room on this layout to make the pass, so that'll make for great racing tomorrow. All starts at 8 a.m., so make sure you're here for it. After the races, Jimmy will shuffle things up and have the mains posted up, so you want to check Live RC, but you'll want to wait about an hour after the conclusion of the final race before you get on Live RC and figure out where you're at. Paul Thacker, 6 laps in, leading the way a 9-lap 5:05. Trevor Gianfrancesco, another 10 back. Jared McPherson, then 12 behind. Pedro Molina. It's now 4.5 back. Garrett Dykehouse, 12 behind. Jeremy McPherson, 7 back. BJ McPherson, another 8 behind. Kelly Clark, then 6 back.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
All right, so 30 seconds to go here. Paul Thacker leading the way, huge margin. 24.6 up on the field. Thacker at a 10-lap 5:32.
.15 seconds left. Paul Thacker done.
So Thacker done with a 9-lap 5:04. Ended it with a 38.9. Lost that 10-lapper. Kelly Clark goes 7.5:01.
BJ McPherson done.
BJ with a 7.5:01. Marshals, I got a car coming all the way around, so stay in your spots. Marshals, stay in your spots, please.
Trevor Gianfrancesco done.
Trevor in the 2 spot, 9-lap 5:27. Big win. Thacker way up on the field here in race number 7.
Jeremy McPherson done.
Jeremy done with an 8-lap 5:29. Pedro, 9-lap 5:34. Jared going to be the last one done here. He's in the white rims, black wing.
All drivers are
All
finished.
right, that's a race. Jared with a top 3. Paul Thacker taking the win. He's your TQ. Trevor Gianfrancesco, Jared McPherson.
Pedro Molina, Jared Dykehouse, Jeremy McPherson, BJ McPherson, and Kelly Clark. That's how they finished out there in race 7.
Sure that on the road that it's working. Are we good? We got sound? Hey Ryan,
Hey,
awesome job out there, man. Dude, this track is gnarly.
Yeah, it's fun. It's got some technicalities to it. Standing like right behind us where we're standing, this corner jump's super hard. I've actually kind of checked up a couple times, just like I didn't feel comfortable getting into it. I'm like, oh, not jumping it, and didn't lose much time. So, but yeah, Anthony and Tim did a great job. The dirt's really good. I know Tim's worked pretty hard on getting this dirt good, and it's a lot better than it was when they first started. And yeah, having a good time. Dakota's out here, and a lot of the fast guys came. Lutz is here, so it's pretty competitive. This is the best turnout I think this race has had. And yeah, we're just enjoying it. We're over there, cooking and drinking some beers and just hanging out. You know what I mean?
All your cars are looking good out there. We saw that one kind of tumble over here. You had it, and you just caught the rut just a little bit on.
Yeah, my E-Buggy, I led the whole thing until the last corner, just caught the rut weird and then hit the pipe and gave it up to Lutz. But yeah, the other two, the Nitro cars, I think I got the TQ in those classes, and then E-Buggy, I got a 1 and a 2, so still got a shot for the TQ overall. Been making a couple changes. Cars are working awesome. J Concepts tires, green reflex, all the time, and yeah, it's going really good so far.
Right on, man. Obviously rocking the Techno rigs. Anything for 10 scale for next year? Are we gonna kind of see at some more of those races? I hear rumors.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back into it. Not as heavy as I once did, but just you'll see an announcement here soon, I'm sure. And but like I said, I wanted to kind of align myself with somebody that I think is gonna support me well for going into the Australia Worlds. I'd like to go there and just do the best I can. I'm not saying I'm going to go win, but if I get enough track time, I think I can go there and be competitive, so just looking forward to that. And I'll probably only do maybe 5 10-scale races this year, maybe not even that, I don't know yet, but just, yeah, we got something lined up, and it should be good.
Congratulations, Ryan. Best of luck.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, so that's Ryan Mayfield there. Some new and exciting stuff coming out of his camp, and we'll see how he ends up for the rest of the weekend. Back to, well, David on camera number 1.
Ultimate, Stick It Wine, J&T Bearings, Nitro Lux, ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Team Associated, Mod Live Media. Thanks so much to all of our sponsors, including Hot Race, Futaba, Beach RC, Pro Motion, Assault RC, Techno, Factory Tracks, and LFR. Really appreciate it. It's so difficult to put on one of these events, and without that support and sponsorship, it wouldn't be what it is here this weekend. So thank you to each and every one of our sponsors. It does really mean a lot that you
4
guys
minutes left.
participate and be a big part of this event. Thanks to Jimmy Babcock, Hot Rod Hobbies, JBRL. Jimmy brought a lot of his equipment out. We're using Jimmy's bomb-ass computer, dope speakers, and PA system. A lot of what is making this race flawless to this point is all Jimmy. So thanks, Jimmy, for bringing out that stuff and being a huge part of this event. 140 in, 320 remaining here. John Young still leading the way. Dodgers suck. Greg Clark in the 2. Riley Clark top 3. Alan Ginsey, and then Reed Saunders in the top 5. Brian Ramsey, even when they're good, they're terrible. Jason Darling, Jensen Keim, and Tristan Humphrey down through the top 9.
3 minutes left.
John Young in the 38-1 slides from first to third. TQ right now, Paul Thacker, 9 lap 504 right now, nobody close to it. We'll see what happens though. Watch the back straight, grab him. Alan Kinsey at 33.3. John Young, 34.3. Reed Saunders, 34 flat. Riley Clark, 35.3. Brian Ramsey, Tristan Humphrey, Jensen Keim. Right now, it's like almost everybody's on a 9-lapper. Jason's on an 8-lap 503, so he's got some time to kick
left.
into that 9-lap range. Right now, Thacker's TQ is safe. He's 13 seconds better right now than Alan Ginsey, who's leading this one. John Young, 11 1,000ths back from Ginsey, so tight battle at the front. Brian Ramsey, 3.2 back. Reed Saunders, right there, 9 tenths behind. Riley Clark, 1.5 back. Tristan Humphrey, another second back. Greg Clark, then 4 back. Jensen, 3.6. John Young, now my leader, 9-lap 514. Well, being as I've never seen it, this would be
1
something
minute
new
left.
for me. John Young still leading the way here. Reed Saunders in the 2 spot, 8/10 back. Alan Ginsey 2 behind. Riley Clark another 1.3. Brian Ramsey 1 second back.
45 seconds left.
Greg Clark 5.7. Tristan Humphrey another 3/10. Kime at a 9-lap 5:32. Darling at an 8-lap 5:09.
30 seconds left.
John Young tightening things up. He's still 7 back from a TQ, but now at a 9-lap 5:11. Jensen Kime
15 seconds
32.1. That's fast lap for him. Fast lap overall. Jason Darling a 31.9. 3 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I know. Well, I missed it the first time. Oh, yeah, I read the headlines. I know what happened.
Jason Darling done.
So
Tristan Humphrey
Jason
done.
finishes with an 8-lap 5:08. Tristan just in front of Jason Darling.
John Young done.
John Young comes all the way down to a 9-lap 5:09. He really made up time there in the last 2 minutes. And that'll put him second
Reed
for the
Saunders
round so
done.
far. Reed another 42 1,000ths back. Those two guys
Ryan Ramsey done.
right together.
Jensen
Waiting for
Kime
another
done.
3 to finish out.
Alan Ginsey done.
Ginsey with a 9-lap 5:20. That'll be good enough for about 4th overall.
Greg Clark done.
Greg
All drivers
Clark,
are
there's
finished.
Riley. That's a race.
Riley Clark done.
All right, we're all good. John Young taking the win. Reed Saunders, Ginsey, Ramsey, and Greg Clark. Top 5 all go 9.
The race is completed.
Quickly, drivers. At this point, because we have no water coming, everybody should really just fly off the stand right
Up
back
next,
out.
race number 9.
You know what bucket
Sportsman
you need to
Electric
get
Buggy.
to,
Heat 3 of 3.
and we'll get the next one started. That's the
1 minute to
plan.
the start of the race.
So Ramsey's going to be on 1, John Young on 2, Jensen 3, Reed's got 4, Allen's 5, Greg on 6, Tristan 7, Jason 8, Riley 9. Those are your numbers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Backer still my TQ, a 9-lap 5:04 with a 6. Let's go, marshals. I need somebody at 1, 2, 7.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So 1 and 2, Brian Ramsey, John Young. Brian Ramsey 1,
15 seconds to the start
John
of
Young
the race.
2. John's got all the way back right corner.
Less than 5.
Let's go. Walk with purpose. Where are we going? John, you hit it out there? There we go. Thank you. Here we go. Race 9. Roll them out. Track is yours. It's the third and final heat of Sportsman E-Buggy for the day.
Mr. M. Zachary Diekhouse. Josiah Pease. Eric Hernandez. Michael Stanger. Chris Friedenreich. Scott Banta. Sean Dickinson.
No, I didn't watch any of the playoffs. So no Mac Marmon. Everybody else, good to go.
Mac Marmon.
All right, so we're all checked. Everybody in? All right, loop is live. Loop is live. Here's your overall. Paul Thacker, TQ with a 9-lap 5:04. John Young, Reed Saunders, Alan Ginsey, Brian Ramsey, top 5. Trevor Gianfrancesco, Greg Clark, Jared McPherson, Pedro Molino, Jensen Kime, Riley Clark, Garrett Dykehouse. That's your top 12 overall before this final heat got started. All right, so Dykhouse with a 30.9. Oh, jeez. Uh,
4 minutes left.
oh, right. So Zachary 2 laps in now to 10 lap 508. Who does he announce for?
Fox, Dodgers part-time, but when the playoffs start, he goes to Fox, and they'll be on Fox.
3 minutes left.
Him and John Smoltz announced the World Series. And it's funny because he goes, as soon as the last out, he goes, "Start the party, LA, your Dodgers are world champions." And Walker Buehler comes out of the bullpen. And then everybody charges him out. Mookie running from the outfield. Down 5-0.
Mac Marmon leading out right now, 3 laps in. 10 lap 514. Current TQ Thacker, 9 lap 504. Ooh, I think I'm the next heat. I'm in 10. Marmon, Dykhouse, Josiah Pease, Michael Stenger, Eric Hernandez down through the top 5. Frederick, Sean Dickinson in tow. 3-way battle there for 5th. Scott Banta, another 3 back. And then Mr. M looks like maybe off the track early. That's unfortunate. That goes back to the right, on the right, on the right. There you go. Thank you. So the top 7 right here in this race are all in front of you. So it'd be Marmon, Josiah Pease, Michael Stenger, Eric Hernandez, Chris Frederick, Zachary Dykhouse, Sean Dickinson, Scott Banta, then Paul Thacker, John Young, Reed Saunders, Alan Ginsey. That'd be your top 12 overall for the round here in Sportsman E-Buggy.
1 minute left.
1 to go here. This is your 8 qualifier. Coming up next, heat 1, 3 in 40 over Nitro Buggy. So 40 over, guys. Get your stuff ready. You're coming up.
45 seconds left.
I'll just finish it.
30 seconds left.
Mac leading the way. Mac with a 30.8, 10 lap 509 pace. 2 spot, 4 seconds back. Josiah Stanger then a second back, so good battle there for
15
second.
seconds left.
Eric Hernandez, Chris Friedrich. That's your top 5. Scott Banta just a second point, 6 back. Dykhouse 3.8, Dickinson 4.9. Dickinson just getting back into a racer back in the day. It took a but he's been back for the last not long, maybe a month.
Eric Hernandez done.
Dykhouse and Hernandez go 9. Dykhouse just
Chris
missed
Friedrich
out
right
on
done.
10. Marshall, stay in your spots. Cars coming all the way around.
Michael Stanger done.
2 more to finish. Mac, your leader. is coming through the stripe here.
Mac Marmon done.
So Mac with a 10-lap 5:09, looking for Banta only. So Scott Banta, the only one we're still looking for. Might be the green.
All drivers are finished.
There's Banta done
Scott
with a
Banta
10-lapper, and we're all good. Race 9
race is
in the
concluded.
books. Marmon, Josiah, Stanger, Banta, Dykhouse top 5. Chris Friedenrich 6th. That's the top 6 for the round. Thacker, Dickinson, Hernandez,
Up
John
next,
Young, Reed
race
Saunders,
number
Alan
10.
Kinsey.
40 plus Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
Race 9, quickly out to
1 minute
those
to the start of the race.
buckets.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so we should have Josiah at the 1, Dickinson 2, Mr. M at the 3, Chris Friedenreich at the 4, Hernandez 5, Banta 6, Stanger 7, Marmon at the 8, and Dykhouse at the 9. So we should have all 9 of those marshals in place. And we are looking really good right now. So let's go ahead and roll them out. Here we go.
Nick Hernandez. Steve Paul. Kenny the Myth Legend Brosh. John Young. Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr. Danny Trevino. Rodrigo Malagon.
All right, no check from Jason Darling and Travis Corey not here today.
Jason Darling.
All right, perfect timing. Loop is live. Nick Hernandez, first one on the clock. $40 plus Nitro Buggy, first heat of 3. This is race 10, so we got 20 more races to go, and we'll be done for the day. So like I said, between about 8:30 and 9 is when we probably will be done. Actually, it'll be later than that. It'll be actually closer to about 9:30. We got about 3 more hours. But hopefully we can make up some time here with the fact that we won't be watering.
Four minutes left.
All right, Steve Foley, our early race leader, with Rodrigo in second, Nick Hernandez third, Fernando 4, and John Young, your top 5. All right, Foley, your leader, looking to set the TQ time to beat here. 11:525 is the pace right now. Rodrigo second, Nick Hernandez from TZO Tires in third, John Young in 4, and Kenny Brosh, your top 5. Fernando, Danny, Jason rounding out the field. Coming up on 145 down, 3:15 to go. 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. All right, Foley, Hernandez, Malagon, Brosh, and Garcia. Your top 5 here. Halfway done with this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Foley with the fast lap of the race, and he had a rough lap, so he's going to drop to second. It's going to be Nick Hernandez now taking over that race lead.
Two minutes left.
All right, so Foley, Hernandez, Malagon, and Brosh, your top 4 at this point. We got 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's a 3.5 second, make it a 5.5 second lead for Foley over Hernandez, and another 4 back to Malagon, another 4 back to Brosh. Fast lap of the race, 29.1 out of Foley. Foley on a 10.504. TQ run. The winner of this race will be the TQ. Hernandez on a 10.518. Brosh now up to third on a 10 lap 5:29 pace. Malagon on a 10.531 and Fernando a 9.509. 4 minutes down and 1 to go. 4 down and 1 to go.
1 minute
Foley,
left.
Hernandez, Brosh, Malagon, Garcia, top 5. Then it's Young, Trevino, and Darling rounding out your field. I will need a volunteer for Kenny Brosh. Maybe Pat can help me out at the number 8 once again for Kenny after this race.
45 seconds left.
All right, 4:30 down, 30 seconds to go for Foley. Now opening up a
30
12-second
seconds
lead on Nick Hernandez. So Foley, other than that blemish right in the middle of the race, that 35.4, everything else has been pretty money consistent. 29, 29, 29, 29, 29, and then 30. So
15
yeah,
seconds
basic,
left.
real consistent laps. He dropped down to second with the 1 mistake, back to the lead and pulling away. Kenny Brosh now within 2 seconds of Nick Hernandez for the second spot. Rough lap for Nick. All right, time has expired on the master clock. Everyone keep on racing until your name is called.
Nick Hernandez done. John Young done. Rodrigo Malagon done. Steve Fall done. Fernando Mariscal Garcia Sr. done. Kenny the Man Myth Legend Brosh done. Danny Trevino done.
And
All
just
drivers
waiting
are
on
finished.
Darling, and that's a race.
Mason
Everybody is
Darling
done.
done.
All cars are done. All cars are done. So it'll be Steve Foley, your winner, 10 laps in a 5:05. Nick Hernandez second, 10 in a 5:26. Kenny Brosh third with a 10.529. Malagon going to finish in the 4, and John Young getting the 5. So I need all those drivers right back out
The
to the
race is
track to
completed.
corner marshal, please. And hustle back out once again. A volunteer to the 8
Up next,
over on the
race
left
number
side
11.
for Kenny Brosh. Volunteer to
40 plus
the 8
Nitro Buggy.
on the left side for Kenny.
P2 of 3.
Then we should have Fernando at the 1,
1
Foley
minute to
at
the
the
start
2,
of the
John
race.
Young at the 3 bucket, Trevino at the 4, Nick Hernandez 5, Malagon 6. Let's see. Jason Darling, I'm going to move you to the 7. Jason Darling, if you can go to the 7 for this one, please. And then I just need a
45
volunteer
seconds
to
to
the
the
8
start of the
cone. It
race.
looks like someone's heading that way. So Darling, go to the 7 for this one.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got someone at the 8.
15
Top
seconds
left
to the start
corner
of the
should be
race.
Jason Darling, all the way to the top left corner at the 7. And missing the 1, Garcia. Garcia, we need you over at
Less
the
than
1.
5.
1's in the middle, Garcia, right there. Yes, yep. All right, looking good. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Roll them out. Here we go. Race 11.
John Callies, Tom Stober, Michael Stanger, Ryan Pacheco, Scott Petitclerc, Avon Eichenberger Sr., Jimmy Lemming, Darren Olney, Randy Romanek.
All right, everyone's checked in. So if they come by this time by, we'll go ahead and get things started. Remember, you're all on your own individual clock. Here we go. All right, everyone's coming by for lap number 1. We'll give you the running order. TQ is Steve Foley from that last race, 10 laps and a 5:05. Right now it's Tom Stover, your leader, with Michael
4
Stanger
minutes
second,
left.
Lemming third, Pacheco 4, and Romanek your top 5. 1 down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 front side here, front side. All clear in my blind spot. I can't see directly down in front of me here with the laptop monitor. Thank you. Appreciate you, Dave. Brian. Thank you, Brian. I thought Dave was talking to me here. Dave's talking to Matt. And we got Tom Stover 2.5 seconds up on Stanger. Tom with the 10-lap 5:14 working. So I believe the TQ, the overall TQ of 40 plus Nitro, we got, I believe that's what David told me. We want to send you over to the MOD after turn marshaling or right after the race. I'd rather do it after marshaling so we can keep going. So if you are the overall TQ of the 3rd round for 40 plus Nitro Buggy, they want to interview you over at the MOD studios over on the right side of the track. So we'll have that TQ after the next race, and then you'll turn marshal and then go over for an interview. All right, Stober, Stanger, Pacheco, Callies, and Lemming, your top 5. Then Olney running 6, Eichenberger 7, Petitclerc running 8, and Romanek in 9. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway done with this one. Race 11 is on the track. Race number 12, you're up next. And race 13, you're in the hole. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Stober, 5-second lead. Tom's led from the start. Last time by was his fastest lap of the race at a 30.2. Nobody else has done a sub 31-second lap time in this one except for Tom. So Tom on a 10-lap 5:10. Steve Foley turned a 10.505. So even though Tom's on a good run, he's still 5 seconds off that TQ. So Tom's got to pick it up here. 1 minute 45 seconds remaining, 1:45 remaining. All right, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Stober now on a 5:16, so going the wrong direction. Now about 11 seconds off that TQ. Stanger and Olney doing battle for second now. Michael and Darren, they're separated by a second and a half. Callie's running 4, Pacheco 5, Lemming 6, Romanik 7, Petitclerc 8, Eichenberger 9. 4 down, 1 to go, drivers. 4 down, 1 to go.
"45 seconds left.
All right. We're down to 45 seconds to go here. Our final 40-plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. Race 11
30
finishing
seconds
up.
left.
Race 12 coming up next. So down to 19 races remaining in the day.
15 seconds left.
Stober, Stanger, Olney, Callies, and Lemming still your top 5. Nothing really going on. Stober with a 20-second lead on Stanger. 10 laps and a 5:13, 8 seconds off the TQ.
Michael Stanger done.
So Stanger, the only one done in
Tom
this one.
Stober done.
Stober, you're done.
John Callie's done.
Callie's done. Keep going, Randy. Keep going, Randy.
Darren Olney done.
Help him out. Still
Scott
racing over
Petitclerc
there.
done.
Help him out. Still racing.
Ryan Pacheco
The other way.
done. Jimmy Lemming done.
Keep going, Randy. And waiting on Avon and Randy. Avon and Randy, the two that are still racing. So hold your spots, marshals. Don't go anywhere. We got 2 more still racing. 2 more still racing.
Avon Eichenberger Sr. done.
And waiting on Randy. He crashed right when he made it by for another
All
lap.
drivers are
And
finished. Randy
that's how it
Romanik
goes.
done.
So that's a race. All cars are done. It'll be Tom Stober winning this one. The only 10-lapper with the 10.513. Stanger gets second with the 9.502. Olney gets third at a 9.505. Lemming will finish in the 4. And John Callie's rounding out our top 5. Need all those
The race
drivers
is
right back
completed.
out to the track to marshal, please. We'll bring up race number 12.
Up next, race number 12. 40-plus Nitro Buggy.
All right, so we should have Stober at the 1, Bucket, Stanger at the 2, Eichenberger at the
1
3,
minute to the
Callie's
start
at the
of the
4,
race.
Lemming 5, Scott Petitclerc at the 6, Romanik at the 7, Pacheco at the 8, and Darren Olney at the 9, Bucket. Hustle back out, guys. Once again, don't go back to the pits. Just get right back out to your turn marshal cone, hand your radio or set it
45
down
seconds to the start of the race.
on those tables over there, and jump on out there. So
30
young man
seconds to the start
Avon
of the race.
gonna head back over to the 3. So there's Deanna heading over to the 3 cone. And the rest
15
are
seconds to
good
the
to
start of the
go.
race.
All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Good job, marshals. Deanna was a little slow, but everyone else was dialed.
Less than 5. Mike Truggy. Rob Rinaldi. Ryan Reese.
What happened? We didn't have 10 in the last one, only
Kyle
9.
Inall. Nick Saba. Gil Alantaga. Brian Lukovic.
The top 8 are the ones
Jose
that have to be
Alvarado.
covered no matter what. 9, 10, 11, and 12 are bonus cones. There's marshals on either side. No check from Travis Saunders. All right, Truey, you're on the clock. And Ryan Reese on the clock. All right, so here we go. Race number 12, our A qualifier.
Four minutes left.
So Travis Saunders not making the start.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2:15 down, 2:45 remaining for Mike Truey, Ryan Reese, 0.2 of a second apart. Top two are battling with Jose Alvarado right there in third, Adolf in four, and Nick Sava, your top five. Alan Taga in six, Rinaldi in seven, Lukovic in eight, and Saunders not making the start. All right, Truey, Reese, half a second apart. Steve Foley is the TQ at a 10.505 right now. Truey and Ryan Reese on 11.520 paces. Alvarado 11.528. Adolf a 10.513 and Sava a 10.515. 3 minutes down and 2 to go, drivers. Three down, 2 to go. Oh, rough lap there for Ryan Reese, a 34.2. He's going to drop down to the third spot now. So Mike Truey, your leader, by 4 seconds over Jose Alvarado. Alvarado now up to the second spot. Adolf and Sava battling for fourth and fifth with Alan Taga 6, Lukovic 7, Rinaldi in 8. .330 down, 1:30 left to go. Mike Truey, Jose Alvarado, and Ryan Reese. The battle is for second. Jose and Ryan, 1/10 of a second apart between Jose and Ryan. So Ryan Reese now taken back over that second spot by .033 over Jose. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 to go. All right, guys, no more water for the rest of the night is the official decision. Little powwow up in the booth, and obviously nothing to dry it out, so if the water is not done correctly, the track is going to be really tough the rest of the night. So the best solution is just to not water the rest of the night. So this is what we get right here for the remainder of the 18 races that we have.
$15 seconds left.
15 seconds, drivers. Truey, Alvarado, Reese, Adolf, Alan Taga. So Mike Truey on his way to another TQ here. He's got 7 seconds on Jose. Jose with 3 seconds on Ryan.
Ryan Reese done. Rob Rinaldi done.
Keep going, Jose. Keep
Mike
going.
Truey done.
Truey done, Reese done, and Rinaldi done. Those are my only 3 finished.
Kyle Adolf done. Brian Lukovic done.
Adolf done, Lukovic done. Waiting on 3 more to
Nick
finish.
Sava done.
Sava, you're done.
Gil Alan Taga done.
And Mike Truey, after you're done turn marshaling, you got to go to MOD for an interview. Go see Matt Olson at MOD after you're done turn marshaling, if you don't mind. After turn marshaling. All right, so it'll be Mike Truey. Everyone's done. Mike Truey, your winner, 11.521. Alvarado second, 11.529. Reese third with the 10.503. Alantaga 4 with the 10.517, and Adolph 5 at a 10.517. Everyone else check Live RC for your result. I'll need all those drivers back out there, and we had one guy leave, so Brian Lukovic, we're going to shift you over to the 7 cone. So Lukovic, if you can shift over to the 7 cone, that would be great.
Open short course. Heat 1
and
of
it'll
1.
be Truey at the 1, Reese 2, Alvarado 3, Rinaldi 4, Sava 5,
1 minute to the
Alantaga
start
6,
of the race.
Lukovic 7, Adolph at the 8.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Making it happen, man. Technos are going quick this weekend.
They're good. Yeah, we're going real good.
Right on. Lining up tomorrow. How's the track developing throughout the day?
The track's awesome. The layout Anthony and them put in is super flowing. It's staying smooth. There's a few little bumps here and there, but it's A-scale. Couldn't ask for better track conditions, in my opinion.
I know you're running 40 plus. Are you doing all the mechanicking this weekend as well for Mayfield, or kind of a little bit here and there?
He wrenches on his own stuff, but I'll pit for him. Yeah, and if he needs help, I know tomorrow's going to be crazy with the schedule for them. So,
looking forward to it, man. And going quick. I kind of secretly wish you were also in the pro class. I know you got the times.
Oh, I'd be way off the pace there.
Congratulations, Mike. Great to see you.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. All righty, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the live coverage out here.
Just one heat of short course. Race number 13. If you didn't hear, we're not putting water down anymore. No more water. Ryan Reese, last call. Somebody out there for Ryan Reese, please.
A marshal, so I don't know where that marshal is. So give me anybody, a volunteer out. Thank you. All right, here we go. Race 13, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Josh Keith, John Callies, Jose Sanchez, Alan Howard, Mike Zeller, Perry Mayfield, Alan Jinsey.
Everybody's in. Everybody checked here for this one. All right, loop is live. Josh Keith, Alan Howard, Jose Sanchez, John Callies, Alan Ginsey, Perry Mayfield, Mike Zeller. Oh, yeah.
Four minutes left.
All right, so race number 13. Working right now, about 1:30 in, 3:30 remaining. Josh leading the way here, 10 lap 5:29. Jose Sanchez drops a little bit. Jose with a 40.2. That puts Alan Howard up into the top 2 now. Alan Ginsey in the top 3. Then Sanchez, Callie's top 5. Mike Zeller, 13 back. And then Perry, just a second back from Zeller. Nice. Thank you.
3 minutes left.
No more water. So no more water the rest of the night. It's nice and cold out there. Getting colder out there. The track is perfect right now, and even if it dries out a little bit through the end of the night, still be really good. So we'll go without any water for the rest of this evening. We will water the track probably after the races tonight. So tomorrow, those early heats will definitely have a moist track, but it should be real good by then. After racing's completed, Jimmy will be shuffling up for the main event. It's going to take about an hour. So at the end of the race night, you're going to have to wait about an hour before you can start checking live RC to see how you line up tomorrow for the main events. Should be a great day. I think the weather's going to be
2 minutes left.
even better than today. So looking forward to that wheel-to-wheel action tomorrow, both on the mic and at the wheel. Should be a great day tomorrow. I'm excited for it. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Josh leading the way. Alan Howard 1.7 back. Those two battle all the time locally here. Bunch of cars coming through the stripe all at once. Josh Keith 33.9. Alan with a 32 flat. That's fast lap overall. So Alan in the yellow, working on the back left corner. That is now the leader that I've got, Josh Keith, in the pink. So Josh coming up into the horseshoe. Up next, Open E-Buggy, 4 strong heats. Race number 14 coming up.
1 minute left.
Sanchez at 35.2, Josh at 36.9, Alan at 32.8. So now Alan 4.2, better than the field here. This is the only heat, so whoever wins this one will be the TQ for the round.
45 seconds left.
Open short course finishing up, 40 seconds left here. I'll need race number 13 out to the track and marshal spots, and then race 14 will be on the grid.
30 seconds left.
Not now. I might bring it home with me. Nah, keep it. Right.
15 seconds left.
Coming on 10 seconds now. Looks like I got one tuning screwdriver turned into me here, so if you're missing a tuning screwdriver, we might have it up here in time it's going. Keep in mind, go over to Mod Live Media. They've got all kinds of parts over there. They've got your pictures that you can order and get printed out on site. That's your little memento to the weekend's festivities here at the U.S. Open Fuel Championships.
We want Truey for an interview, the 40-plus Nitro Buggy TQ, after he's marshalling. So he's marshalling now.
So Mike Truey, you need to go to Mod Live Media for an interview for being top qualifier for 40 over Nitro.
Done. Alan Howard done.
So just 3 more to finish out.
Jinsey done.
And it looks like Mike Zeller might be off track,
Mike
looking for
Zeller done.
Sanchez, Jose in the white and blue, like always in the TLR. Sanchez coming through the
All
stripe.
drivers are finished.
That's a race. We're all good. Alan Howard
done.
going to be TQ for round number 3 here in open short course. Josh Keith, Jose Sanchez, John Cow, Alan Ginsey, Perry Mayfield, Mike Zeller, rounding out the field, race 13.
Race is completed.
Mike Trudy, Mod Media, please.
Up next, race number 14. Open electric buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Adam Peters. 1 minute to the start of the race.
So I'm going to have Josh on 1, Alan, you've got 2, Jose 3, John Callie's 4. 5. Perry's got 6. Mike 7. Volunteer to number 8 on the left side, please. Let's one volunteer.
To keep the race program going. One volunteer on number 8 on the
Side.
left side.
Perry, you've got number 6. So it's, right up there in the middle, kind of center. Thank you. Give me a volunteer to number 8, please. One volunteer.
Number 8 on
At the start of the
We
race.
got it? Very good. Thank you very much. Here we go. Race 14. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
Less than 5. Josh Keith. Big Boy Louise. Michael Ramsey. Garrett Passmore. Dustin Grandvois. Tom Shields. Ryan Morrison. Boomer Wheeler.
Everybody checked. We got a 9-car field for this one. Our first heat in Open E-Buggy. All right, Loop is live. Loop is live here. Race number 14 on the grid. Four heats total for Open E-Buggy.
Four minutes left.
All right, so Dustin Grandboyce leading out right now. Just ran his quick lap, 29.8 on a 10-lap 5:04 pace. Passmore 1.5 back. Ramsey another one. Actually, Ramsey now 0.6 behind Passmore. Adam Peters without Techno now 2.3 back. Josh Keith 0.8 behind. Tom Shields 0.7. Ryan Morrison 2.6. Big Boy Lewis 0.8 back. And Boomer Wheeler another 2.5 behind. Four laps in, Dustin still out front, 10-lap 5:08. Josh Keith on a, now Peters up into the top two, 10-lap 5:10 pace. 1 second back, another 0.7 to Josh. Josh just ran a 29.5. Ramsey 4.10, another 4.10 back to Garrett. Fields in 8 behind, 1.4 back to Boomer. Lewis 5.
5.5. Ryan Morrison, another 6.7.
Another one right there. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
.315 in, 145 left in race number 14. Just getting underway with Open E. We've got another 3 heats yet to come in this one. Peters, my leader, 10-lap 5:05, trying to set that early TQ mark. Michael Ramsey 1.8 back. Dustin looking to go 10. Garrett and Josh looking to go 10. The 9-lap 5:05. 1:15 to go, so a good couple of laps, and might see Tom Shields working a 10th. Big boy Lewis, 9-lap 5:10. Boomer, 9-lap 5:16. Ryan Morrison, 9-lap 5:23.
1 minute left.
Oh, watch the front side doubles. Seconds
left. $30 seconds left.
So 29.4 from our leader, Dustin with a 33 flat, 33.1 Passmore, 32.7 Ramsey.
15
Josh
seconds
Keith
left.
with a 30.4. Fast lap overall, Adam Peters, 29 flat. 28.8 new fast lap overall for Peters. So Adam, now with the Techno, was running associated. Time expires. Nobody done. Everybody's still working laps here.
Dustin Grandbois done.
Dustin, 10 lap 5:11.
Michael Ramsey done. Big Boy Luis done. Adam Peters done. Boomer Wheeler done. Josh Keith done. Garrett Passmore done. Tom Shields done.
Ryan Morrison gonna be the last one across the line here. There he is.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Ryan
so we're all
Morrison
good.
done.
Adam Peters taking the win there. 10 lap 5:04.7. That'll be the TQ. Moving on to race number 15. Dustin, Garrett, Josh, Michael, top 5. Then Tom, Lewis, Ryan, and Boomer.
The race is completed.
Thanks for that volunteer marshal over there on number 8. Much appreciated.
Up next, race number 15. Open electric buggy. Heat 2 of 4.
So Dustin's got 1, Michael's got
1
2,
minute to the start of the race.
Adam's got 3, Garrett's got 4, Josh has 5, Ryan 6, Big Boy's got 7, Tom's got 8, Boomer's got 9.
45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 3, Adam Peters. Peters got number 3 up there on the top. There he goes. Number 8 is going to be Tom Shields, all the way there on the left side. Thank you. All right,
15 seconds
I
to
think
the start
we're
of the race.
good. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Race 15, track is yours.
Less than 5. AJ Rodriguez. Iram Torres.
I don't think we've got anybody on
Colin Clark.
4, do we? Oh, I
Ollie
see somebody there.
Wallace.
So
Ryan
number
Biden.
4 should be Garrett Passmore.
Alan Howard.
Garrett,
Edgar
front left,
Aaron Jensen.
front left.
Chris Magakian.
Thank you. We're all checked. Everybody in? All right, Loop is live here. Heat number 2 of 4 in Open E-Buggy. AJ Rodriguez gets things started. Let's follow AJ for a lap there on the back side. Orange and yellow, I believe. Through that step down. Nice and tight. Kind of single up, losing some elevation, and then back up onto the horseshoe. Now coming back through the double. He kind of flat lands that, went way far. Through the inside pitcher's mound option. And by the line, 28.8 first lap there from AJ Rodriguez. See if anybody can take that time down. Not yet. And now Aaron Jensen does 28.5. Watlett goes second quick. Colin Clark now third quick. So it's Jensen, Watlett, Clark, Rodriguez,
left.
Livanos. It's your top 5. Sparks flying up here. Nick with a 33.4, so flap right there, drops him. Couple of rough. Colin with a 36, Iran with a 37. So that puts Aaron Jensen back to the front, 11 lap 5:21 pace. Top 3 only separated by 7/10. And now Jaden with a 32.7 drops to 4th. So I've got Jensen, Rodriguez, Watlett, top 3. Ortiz drops to 5th. McGakian
3
up
minutes
into the
left.
top 4. Fast lap overall, AJ Rodriguez, 27.7 right there. 11 lap 5:18. Top 4 quicker than Adam Peters. So right now your overall top 10, AJ Rodriguez, then Aaron Jensen, Nick Watlett, Chris McGakian, Edgar Ortiz top 5, Adam Peters, Wyatt Bider, Dustin Grambeau, Garrett Passmore, Josh Keith, Colin Clark, right down through about 10th. Wyatt Bider now moving up 6th, and now Bider all the way to 4th. 2:45 in, 2:15 remaining here, race number 15. We've got 4 heats of Open E-Buggy, and we are right now in heat number 2 of 4. So we've got another 2 heats remaining.
2 minutes left.
Race 16, you should be staged and ready to go. Going to be moving quickly now that we're not putting any more water down. That'll make round 3 super quick. Trying to get it done within 4 hours. Can potentially go 4 hours, maybe a little bit quicker. We'll see. Rodriguez, 11.5.12. Really good run in the works there for AJ. Nick Watlett, 7.3 back. Wyatt Bider, 3.4 behind. Top 3 looking at 11 laps. Colin Clark, 1.9 back. Iram, another
1
4.
minute left.
Another second back to Edgar Ortiz. Chris McGakian, another 3/10 behind. Alan Howard, 7 back. Jaden, 3.6 behind. Aaron Jensen,
45 seconds left.
did we have a missed lap on Aaron Jensen? Was he off the track?
30 seconds
Somebody
left.
come let me know in the booth if I need to add a lap to Aaron. Yes? All right. Yes, sir.
15 seconds.
All right, very good.
AJ Rodriguez done. Bram Torres done. Edgar Ortiz done. Colin Clark done. Jaden Luvanos done. Chris Magakian done. Wyatt Bider done. Aaron Jensen done.
Just looking for
Alan Howard
Watlett
done.
only, so Nick, the last one to finish out. Here he comes to the line.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is a race. Well good. AJ Rodriguez taking the win right there. An 11 lap 5:10. Jensen 11 5:17. Wyatt Biter, Nick Watlett, Colin Clark, Chris McGockian, Yoram Torres, Edgar, Jaden, and Alan Howard. We move on to race number
race is completed.
16 now. Quickly out to the track in those marshal spots, please.
Up next, race number 16. Open electric buggy. Heat 3 of 4.
Here's your new top 10 halfway through the class
1
for
minute
round
to the
number
start of
3.
the race.
AJ Rodriguez, an 11.5.10. He's the man to beat. And Aaron Jensen, Wyatt Biter, Nick Watlett going 11. Colin Clark goes 10.5.03. He's in 5th. Adam Peters,
45
and then it's
seconds to the start of the race.
McGockian, Torres, Ortiz, and Grambo. That's down through 10th. 10th right now to the 10 lap 5.11. Need a marshal on number 1. That's going to be Watlett.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 7, back left, that's Chris McGockian. So McGockian headed there. Number 8 is AJ Rodriguez.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All the way on the left side there, number 8.
Less than 5.
There you go. Thank you. Here we go. Race 16. Roll them out. Check him in. Track is yours.
Travis Horn, Ryder Antil, Adrian Ramos, Joel Rodriguez, Jacob Vigil, Carlos Arredondo, Joey Avellino, Trevor Olins.
Looking for
Chris Wheeler.
Westergaard. Everybody else good?
Anthony Westergaard.
All right, we're all checked. Loop is live. Loop is live. The big old fire back there in the pits, and it's not too far away from the S-Works group. So if you haven't got those raffle tickets yet, they're giving away some really good stuff tomorrow at noon. So go and grab yourself some raffle tickets, give yourself a chance to go home with something pretty cool. They've also got some really nice Adobe Mountain RC Speedway hats. A lot of good hats for you flat billers out there, so go grab yourself a hat, grab some raffle tickets, and then good luck to you. Uh-oh.
4 minutes left.
Arredondo leading out early on here, 2 laps in, 11.506. The TQ is a 5:10. Posted by AJ Rodriguez. Arredondo, Horn, Wheeler, Westergaard, Jacob Veal. It's my top 5 here. Then Rodriguez, Owens, Avellino, Antil, and Ramos. 10-car field here in race number 16. Oh man, you can't win. Travis Horn, 46-2. Ooh. He was up in the top 2, now he's going to have to fight for it. Arredondo leading the way. 27-1 right there from Carlos. It's actually fast lap overall.
3 minutes left.
Follows it with a 27.6. He's now on an 11.503 with a 9. That is super quick. I mean, I've only seen a handful of guys go 12 laps today, so. Arredondo getting after it per usual. Chris Wheeler, Trevor Owens, Anthony Westergaard now moving top 3. Jacob Vigil in the top 5. Joel Rodriguez, Avellino, Ryder Antil, Adrian Ramos down through 9th. Travis Horn rebounded with a 27.8, now a 27.5. That's his quick lap. So if he keeps stringing some good laps together, he'll move back up into a top 5.
Two minutes left.
Coming up on about 1:30 remaining now. Arredondo leads by 11 on Wheeler. And Arredondo now an 11.501 with a 4. So the track is perfect right now, super quick. And it should be really good the rest of the night. Got just over a couple hours. Probably left in racing tonight. Then we'll get the mains all ready for you. You'll have to look on Live RC or Mod a little bit later on. About an hour, give us about an hour after the conclusion of racing tonight.
Left.
And we'll have those mains posted up for you. And then 8 o'clock start tomorrow morning. .45 to go.
45 seconds left.
Your overall, Arredondo looking at a new TQ. He's at an 11.502 right now. Then it would be AJ Rodriguez, Aaron Jensen, Wyatt Bider, Anthony Westergaard, top 5. Nick Watlett, Chris Wheeler, Jacob Veal,
30 seconds
Colin
left.
Clark, Trevor Owens. That's down through 10th. Ramos and then Adam Peters rounding out the top 12. This is heat number 3 of 4. We've got one more, the A qualifier coming up for Open E-Buggy. Coming on 10 seconds to go. Looks like trouble for Anto. He's off track. Trevor Owens might be off track as well. Nope, Trevor just with a rough lap, 40.2. Time expires. And everybody's still running laps.
Joel Rodriguez done.
So now I've got
Carlos
Ramos
Arredondo
done. Ramos and Rodriguez go 10. Arredondo, what a great run there. 11.501 with a 4.
Travis Horn done.
No mistakes. Looks like all 27s, 26s, 128 flat. That was his slowest lap. So, and he finished with fast lap of the race. So Carlos really pouring it on there.
Jacob Vigil done.
26.3 fast lap. 3 more to finish out.
Trevor Owens done. Chris Wheeler done.
Westergaard in the all blue, maybe?
Drivers are finished.
That's the race.
Anthony Westergaard
Top
done.
4 go 11. Arredondo, Wheeler, Westergaard, and Jacob Veal.
The race is completed.
Everybody quickly off the stand, back out to the track, and grab a bucket with your number.
Up next, race number 17. Open Electric Buggy. Heat 4 of 4.
All right, so coming up on the final heat here of Open E-Buggy, Carlos Arredondo, TQ, an 11.501. AJ Rodriguez, then Jensen, Wheeler, Westergaard, 5th right now, an 11.523. Bider, Jacob Veal, Watlett, Ramos,
45
and
seconds.
Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Sorry for all my Facebook crew. I didn't even know that for some reason it timed out weird. And for everybody out there, just a shout out to my boys at the Nitro compound. We'll pop it over real quick to me on the green screen. Have this signed, the Nitro compound hat right there. Mayfield, Mike Truey, Ryan Lutz, and Dakota Fenn. So they donated that to the Waffle Fund, and that'll be one of our winners, so we'll add that in there. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys can go and check those out. We also have all those other goodies. S-Works, Techno, Kit of Choice, Eustace Moore signed black-handled tool set unobtainables. Proceeds help the live stream. You guys can click on that. Right on, Joey. Thank you, man. So yeah, check that out, guys. Greatly appreciate. Hope you guys are liking the coverage. Working on a lot of stuff behind the scenes here. We actually are getting the photos going, so we have all the photos here, and people can nab them, and we got it all on the Smug Mug. So for all of our awesome participants. All right, as we get this one going. Open electric buggy. This one's still up for grabs. We have Mayfield on screen right now. He's cycling through. Let's see, we got Dakota Fend. He's going to be quick. I know Lutz is up there. Camden Lime is quick. We'll have Kriskin on with Camden. Camden Lime on screen. Jason Vigil all the way up there to that number 2 right now. 4 minutes left to go.
Looking at a 12 lapper, Joshua still waiting for lap number 2.
Lime looking good. Vigil going to be that P2. He's also in a Techno. Mayfield going to come up to the P2 right now.
Mayfield up in the top 2, Lutz now top 3. Jermaine Robinson 4th, Joshua Duho 5th.
But it will be Camden Lime. This is his home track. This is his dad's track, actually. The Lime facility, Adobe RC Raceway. Mayfield in that top left-hand corner. Camden Lime dropping down. We'll follow along with them.
Mayfield down the fast lap, 26.7. 2/10 back from Camden. Camden with a 26.9 that time around. So
Fend up to that number 5, it looks like. Lutz in that number 3 now.
Ryan Lutz, another 1.4 back. Lutz with a 26.6, that's his fast lap, and that's actually quickest lap of the race. So now I've got the top 3 only separated by a second. Camden Lime looking at the 12:05.24. Mayfield 12:05.26.
Uh-oh, my bad.
11:5 flat with a 2. Dakota 11:5.03. Remains 11:5.04.
I was clicking on another button there. That was my
Joshua Hill, Ryan Pavitas, Spencer Heckert.
screen looking at me. 2:10 to go, 2:10 to go.
3 minutes in to go. 2 minutes left. Open E-Buggy, your A qualifier. Working the track right now. Camden Lime, 27.7 that time by. Lead by half a second on Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield in the Techno. Dakota in the TOR, 3.3 back. Dakota, long time low-speed TOR driver. Might be the last major event to see Dakota with that TOR ride. Jermaine Robinson. The top 3. 26.5 that time by. That's his quick lap.
Robinson 2.4 back from Mayfield. Mayfield just a 10th now back from Camden. Camden with a 27.5, and that drops him now 2/10 off the back door of Mayfield. Mayfield new leader on the track. Mayfield in the white.
1 minute left.
Camden in normally, pink and blue, a little bit of purple. There's Mayfield, 26.7. Here comes Camden at the line, 27 flat.
45 seconds left.
So now half a second between the top 2, Mayfield and Lime. Robinson another 3 back, Lutz 1.3 further. Fenster another 2. Fenn 1.2 back, Fishback 3.6.
30
Joshua
seconds left.
9 back, Ryan Pavitas 3.8, Heckert another 4. Arredondo would be third for the round. He had that stellar 11.501.4 in the very last race.
15 seconds left.
Coming up on 10 seconds. Up next, our rookie class, race number 18, rookie. Novice drivers, you should be ready to go. Time expires. Keep them going. Field and Lime, just 2/10 between them. Either can win.
Jermaine Robinson done.
And it looks like whoever wins that battle is going to be your TQ for round number 3.
Ryan Lutz done. Jimmy Fishback 4 done. Tyler Fenster done. Ryan Mayfield done.
So Mayfield finished
Ryan
out
Abidis done.
27 flat on that
Camden
last
Lime
lap.
done.
Oh, Camden Lime going to take it there. 26.5 on that final lap. And we're just looking for Joshua Veal. Josh should be coming up the line right here.
All
There.
drivers are finished.
All right.
Joshua
That's the race.
Angel
Camden Lime going to be your TQ for the round with that S-Works. 12 lap 525.2. Mayfield 3/10 back. Ryan Lutz in third right there. Then Robinson and Fencer. Let's see what it is overall. Camden, TQ, Mayfield, Carlos Arredondo, Ryan Lutz, Jermaine Robinson 5th for the round. Fenster, Fenn, AJ Fishback, Aaron Jensen 10th. Ryan Pavitas, and then Chris Wheeler 12th for the round. Westergaard, Biter, Jacob right down through 15th.
The race is completed.
And everybody from race 17, if I can get you out to your buckets, please.
Up next, race number 18. Rookie. Heat 1 of 1. 1 minute to the start of the race.
So it's going to be Camden on 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jermaine Robinson, you got 5. Tyler, you've got 6. Tyler Fencer on 6. Fishback's got
30 seconds to
7.
the start of
Looks
the
like
race.
we. Nope, I don't think we have anybody back on 7 yet.
Seconds to the start of the race.
7. Fishback, you got 7 back there. There we go. All right, race 18. Here we go. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours.
Eric Wilson Wilson. Aiden Bancroft. Ruben Peace. Mason Westergaard. Alex Riggs. Scott Byron.
All right, we're all checked. Everybody in here for our rookie race, number 18. Just one heat of rookies. So whoever takes the win here will be your TQ for round number 3. This is live. This is live here, race number 18. We're going to need one volunteer after this one, a volunteer turn marshal on bucket number 8 after this one's finished.
right, so Mason Westergaard start things out with a 38.9. Dayton right now in the 2 spot. Alex 3rd, Scott 4th, Eric 5th, Ian, and then Ruben. Mason, left lap there, 47.9, so he dropped. See what Dayton does here on his second lap. Dayton shown as my leader, but he might be following, and Alex may be the new leader on the track. So Dayton falls with a 53, so Alex my new leader. He's on an 8-lap 5:27, 2 laps in. Scott Viola, another 4 seconds back. Eric, not far behind. Mason,
Second back and fourth. Then Dayton 7 back, 5 back to Ian. And Ruben another 2.4 behind. All right, so we're up on that halfway mark. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go here in race number 18. Coming up next, Sportsman E-Truck, 2 heats in Sportsman E-Truck. So race number 19. You are in staging. You should be ready to go. We've got another 2 minutes and 10 to go. Race number 18 here, and then we're off and running with you guys.
Two minutes left.
Alex, your leader, in 8-lap 5:18. Mason just ran fast lap of the race, 35.1. So he's just 5 seconds back now from Alex. Alex with a 41.2. Mason with a 41 flat. 4.6 between the two. They're on the back straightaway. Scott, 1.3 behind. He's in third. Eric Wustenhofer. He's another 3.3 back and forth. Dayton Bancroft, 17 back. Ian Pease, 13 behind.
1 minute left.
Ruben Pease, 24.8 back.
.45 seconds left.
Westergaard, 35.9. Ricks, 42.6. So now we've got Mason Westergaard back to the front. 2 seconds better than Alex right now. Scott, another 5 behind. Eric, then 6/10 back. Then Dayton, Ian, and Ruben. Coming up on about 15 seconds left here, race number 18.
15 seconds left.
Uh-oh. Time expires on the master clock, but nobody finished out.
Mason Westergaard done.
So Mason right there, an 8-lap 5:15 finished out. Doesn't look like anybody's going to be able to take down that number.
Eric Wissenhofer done. Ian Pease done. Alex Ricks done.
So Eric.
With an 8-lap 5:30, Alex with a 5:33.
2 more to finish.
Dayton Bancroft done.
So there's.
Good to go, David. Ryan grabbing that one, and man, oh man, points going to your favor.
Yeah, I guess I got the tiebreaker, so rock on.
Right on. Your Kyosho rigs look good out there. Looks like you're able to really put down the power, and just looks like you're comfortable on this track.
Yeah, overall it's been pretty comfortable. It's a little hard for me at nighttime. My eyes start watering a little bit, and I make some mistakes, but had a good first 2 rounds in E-Buggy, and it was enough to get the TQ.
Right on, man. Looks good. I think you came out to this event last year as well.
Yeah. This year, the track's a little bit easier. The surface is kind of tricky, but the AK Supernova tires definitely a little bit more forgiving out here than what I had last year. And the layout's a little bit easier, so it's going to be some good racing tomorrow.
Right on. I remember that Truggy race last year, and you were way ahead. It's a flame out, something like that. Looking at a little bit of redemption.
Absolutely. Let's win them all.
Congratulations, man. Great job out there. Thanks for coming out, and good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You got it, buddy. All right, back to you guys in, the stratosphere.
7. And then 1 volunteer. Looks like we do have a volunteer on 8. Perfect. Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So number 7, Ruben. So I've got Ruben up there now. All right. Really nice work. Thank you. Here we go. Race 19. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
To the start of the race.
So we are now into Sportsman E-Truck. Sportsman E-Truck. 2 heats.
Less than 5. Riley Clark. Rob Cobb. Jensen Kime. Ray Schmidt. Julian Rios. Robert Wells. Michael Bennett. Perry Mayfield.
No Tristan Heeb. Everybody else checked in for this one. No Tristan Heeb. Everybody else good to go. All right, loop is live. Race number 19. All right, so we're working lap 1 here. No Tristan. Mayfield leading the way right now, 35-6 to open things up. Mayfield, Kime.
4 minutes left.
Robert Wells, Rob Cobb, Julian Rios, top 5. Then Riley, Ray, Michael, and then a no-show from Tristan. Two laps in, Jensen, Kine leading the way here, 9 lap, 5:13. Perry, another 2 back. Riley Clark, 2/10, half a second to Rob. Rio, 6/10, another 4/10 to Robert Wells. Michael Bennett, 1.9. Ray Schmidt, another 8.3 back.
3 minutes left.
Jensen, a 35.9. Robert, 33.1. Robert moving up a little bit here, top 2, 1.1 back. Julian Reed. Riley, Rob, Perry with the 38.1, so Perry drops back a little bit. Bennett, another 2 back from Perry. Perry's right in the back door of Rob. Kind of a nice little battle here. From first to 6th, only 6 seconds, so pretty tight on the clock for the top spots. Riley with a 4.3. Ray
with a 38.8. That's his quick lap. Fast lap overall, Riley with a 32.2. Michael Bennett.
6.3 that time around. Perry's 5th. 1.4 back from Rob. Rob Cobb 8/10 from Rio. Rio 3.7 back from Robert Wells. And Robert Wells 3.2 back from your leader, Jensen. Nice job working through traffic there, guys. Good job. Second heat, Sportsman E-Truck is coming right after this one here. So race number 20. You're on deck. Should be ready to go. Got 1:30 remaining here in this one. Help him out. .31 flat, your leader of fast lap overall right there. 31 flat from Jensen Kime. It's now at a 9-lap 5:05, getting close to a 10-lapper.
1 minute left.
33.1 that time by. It's on a 9:5:04. Robert Wells, 5.8 back. Perry up into the top 3 again, 7.4 behind.
5 seconds left.
Riley Clark, Rob Cobb, top 5. Michael Bennett in 6th. Julian Rios in 7th. Ray Schmidt 8th.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
So 15 to go. Race number 19, finishing up. No Tristan He, but everybody else looks like they're still out there running laps, looking for Riley Clark. Riley might either working a rough lap or might have problems out there. Marshall, stay in your spots. I got cars coming all the way around.
Michael Bennett done. Robert Wells done.
Bennett with an 8.501. Rios with an 8.5 flat. Robert Wells, 9-lap 5:14. Good run.
Rob Cobb done. Riley Clark done. Jensen Kime done.
Jensen with a 10-lap 5:31. Gonna be the T2 here with one more heat to go. Looking for Perry.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's gonna be a race.
Perry Mayfield done.
So it's gonna be Jensen Kime, your TQ, heading into the final heat of Sportsman E-Truck. Robert Wells, Rob Cobb, Perry Mayfield, Julian Rios, top 5, then Michael Bennett, Riley Clark, Ray Schmidt, and then Tristan He did not make the start.
The race is complete.
Everybody from race 19, quickly out to the track in a marshal spot, please.
Up next, race number 20. Sportsman Electric Truggy. E2 of 2. 1 minute to the start of the race.
So Ray's got number 1. I need Ray at 1, Julian at 2. Robert Wells, you got 3. Bennett's got 4. Riley's got 5. Tristan's got 6. And Tristan was a no-show. So Rob Cobb 7, Jensen Kime 8. Perry Mayfield, I'm gonna have you go to number 6. So Perry Mayfield, you're gonna go to 6 instead of 9. So 6 is middle, back.
So not all the way back, but middle. Number 1, Ray Schmidt. It's headed out. Number 2, Julian Rios. Rios is headed back there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, great work. Thank you. Here we go. Race 20. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours.
Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys. We are almost at 12 hours of time
Reed Saunders,
here
Danny
for
Trevino, Eric Hernandez, Chris
gonna
Frieden
prep.
Brian Ramsey, Jeff Merrow,
and do
Trevor John Francesco, Sam Tanner.
I gotta prep a new stream here for our YouTube guys. I know we only have 9 races left, but it's gonna kick
Looking
us.
for Alan Ginsey. Everybody else check.
In about 8 more minutes. So I'm gonna re-prep a YouTube stream for you guys. So be cognizant that after this race, the stream will go down for YouTube, and then we're going to be right back with you again. So all of our YouTube family,
Alan Ginsey.
just be cognizant of that, guys. So YouTube, you guys will be coming back. I'm going to restart it right after this race. Right after this race, I'm going to restart. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. If you guys want to support the stream, go onto that link. Grab yourself a waffle ticket. We'll be drawing it live tomorrow. Thank you.
All right, Jeff Merrow, 30.2. Trevino, 31 flat. Sam Tanner, 30.070. So Tanner, Merrow, Trevino, Hernandez, Ramsey, top 5 right now. Reed Saunders now third quick.
4 minutes left.
Friedenreich goes fourth for lap number 1. So it looks like no Alan Ginsey for this one here in round 3. Everybody else working laps. Jensen Kime, 10 lap 5:31, the current TQ. So we'll keep an eye on that. Right now I've got 3 drivers, a little bit quicker than Jensen. But we're still very early on here. Friedenreich now 2 laps in, the leader at 10 lap 5:09. Sam 2.6 back, second back to Reed. Ramsey a second. Actually, Merrow a second. Ramsey another 57 1/1000ths. It's your top 5. Danny Trevino about a dead heat. Eric Hernandez in 7th. He's close. Greg Clark,
4 minutes left.
6 back. Jim Francesco about a dead heat there for 8th. Friedenreich coming at a rough lap. So Chris with a 38.7 drops him to 7th. Sam Tanner leads the way again, 2/10 up on Reed. Another 2.8 back to Brian Ramsey. So Tanner, Saunders, Ramsey top 3, Trevino, and Friedenreich top 5. Merrow, Hernandez, G. Francesco, Clark. Three in, 2 remaining, 3 and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Sam Tanner, your leader, with a tough lap there, 42.6 from 1st to 5th. Reed Saunders picking up the lead now, 10 lap 5:21 pace. That's 10 seconds quicker than the current TQ. Jensen Kime posted a 10 lap 5:31. So right now it's Saunders, Friedenreich, Ramsey top 3. Merrow might be moving south. Hernandez and Tanner might be moving up. Trevino as well. Greg Clark then another 7.7 back. G. Francesco another 10 behind. There's Reed, your leader, 30.1. That's his quick lap on a 10 lap 5:18. So it looks like maybe Merrow off the track. Saunders, Friedenreich, Ramsey top 3, separated by 4.5. Eric Hernandez moves 4th now, 4.7 back. Sam, another 3 behind. Danny Trevino, 2.5 back. Greg Clark, 10 behind. G. Francesco, 11 back. .45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Race number 20 finishing up. Open E-Truck will be next. Just one heat of Open E-Truck.
30 seconds left.
Fast lap overall, Sam Tanner, 30.070. That was on the opening lap. Right now, Sam looking 6th because he had a 42.
15 seconds left.
Everything else pretty good, but he had a 42.6, which is put him back in that 6th spot right now. He needs to strap it up, move up maybe into a top 5 here. Reed Saunders leading the way by 4. Right now it'd be Saunders, Friedenreich, then Keim, Ramsey, and Hernandez top 5 for the round. Trevino, Tanner, Robert Wells, Greg Clark, Rob Cobb, Perry Mayfield, Julian Rios. That's down through 12th. That's overall.
Sam Tanner done.
Trevino, a 9 lap 5:02. Sam, a 9:5:03.
Alrighty, guys. YouTube, you guys will be coming back. You will be coming back. I'm going to shut you down. New stream coming for YouTube. Thank you.
Eric with a 10 lap 5:30.
Brian Ramsey done.
Brian at 10 5:32. Trevor goes 8.